Great vibes on 10. The Truth Seeker anthem.
Yeah, yeah, you know what time it is. Turn it up.
Great vibes. Great vibes.
Great vibes on 10.
Great vibes.
Great vibes. Walk in the room and the energy changes. Big personality, never basic. Confidence high, always bringing the fun. When he shows up, the party's begun. Mr. Clean Shining, yeah, you know the name. Bald head glowing like a Hall of Fame. He rolls his eyes every time that we say it, but deep down inside, we know he'll never trade it. Rub that shiny dome, make a wish, that's a scene. Everybody laughing, what's up, Mr. Clean? They call him a genie, yeah, that's routine. One little rub and you live in the dream. Then out of nowhere, surprise disguise. Two-Peep comes out and the whole room cries. New look loading, what's next today? You never know what he's gonna display. 3 different headphones, always prepared. Different vibes for every moment shared. Music, research, or something brand new. He's got a setup for whatever he'll do.
Great vibes on 10.
Let the whole world know. Bring that energy everywhere we'll go.
Great vibes on 10.
Turn it up again. That's the kind of vibe you can't pretend.
Great vibes on 10.
Say it loud, say it proud. Bring the truth and bring the crowd.
Vibes on 10.
From beginning to end, hit that replay, run it again. Always got questions, always digging deep. Looking for answers that others might keep. Not just the headlines, not just the noise. Searching for facts with a curious voice. Kicking the dots, putting pieces in place. Taking the time to examine the case. Facts on the table, questions in sight. Searching for truth from morning to night. Got great researchers helping along the way. Bringing information into the light every day. Doing the work, taking the time. Looking for answers and following the signs. And everybody knows when that moment arrives. The room gets quiet, everybody revives. You hear that voice, you know what's coming through. The phrase that nobody else can do. I know you fucking lie. Stretched out with style, the way he says it makes everybody smile. Can't copy the sound, can't copy the tone. That's the signature, that's all his own. Who brings the vibes?
Great vibes.
Head first. What number?
Great vibes.
And who wants the truth?
Great truth.
Turn it up.
Great vibes. Great vibes on 10.
Let the whole world know. Truth, laughs, and energy everywhere we go.
Great vibes on 10.
We're here to win. Bring the questions and dive right in. From the shiny head to the headphone stack. From the facts to research to the phone we bring back.
Great vibes on 10.
Up forever our friend. Turn it up loud and run it. New look loading, what's next today? You never know what he's gonna display. 3 different headphones, always prepared. Different vibes for every moment shared. Music, research, or something brand new. He's got a setup for whatever he'll do.
Great vibes on 10.
Let the whole world know. Bring that energy everywhere we'll go.
Great vibes on 10.
Turn it up again. That's the kind of vibe you can't pretend.
Great vibes on 10.
Say it loud, say it proud. Bring the truth and bring the crowd.
Vibes on 10.
From beginning to end, hit that replay, run it again. Always got questions, always digging deep. Looking for answers that others might keep. Not just the headlines, not just the noise. Searching for facts with a curious voice. Kicking the dots, putting pieces in place. Taking the time to examine the case. Facts on the table, questions in sight. Searching for truth from morning to night. Got great researchers helping along the way. Bringing information into the light every day. Doing the work, taking the time. Looking for answers and following the signs. And everybody knows when that moment arrives. The room gets quiet, everybody revives. You hear that voice, you know what's coming through. The phrase that nobody else can do. I know you fucking lie. Stretched out with style, the way he says it makes everybody smile. Can't copy the sound, can't copy the tone. That's the signature, that's all his own. Who brings the vibes?
Great vibes.
Head first. What number?
Great vibes.
And who wants the truth?
Great truth.
Turn it up.
Great vibes.
way. Bringing information into the light every day. Doing the work, taking the time, looking for answers and following the signs. And everybody knows when that moment arrives, the room gets quiet, everybody revives. You hear that voice, you know what's coming through. The phrase that nobody else can do. I know you fucking lie. Stretched out with style, the way he says it makes everybody smile. Can't copy the sound, can't copy the tone. That's a signature, that's all is wrong. Who brings the vibes? Great vibes. Hey, first. What number? Great vibes. Hey, who wants the truth? Wait, true. Turn it up. Great vibes. Great vibes on 10. Let the whole world know. Truth, laughs, and energy everywhere we go. Great vibes on 10. We're here to win. Bring the questions and dive right in. From the shiny head to the headphones stack. From the facts and research to the fun we bring back. Great vibes on 10. Up forever our friends. Turn it up loud and run it. Great vibes on 10. Great vibes on 10. And neither do we.
Yes, y'all, we are back. We are back, y'all. Listen, this your boy Great Vibes on 10 for the win. Oh, look at that. She said that's her favorite show. That's what I'm talking about. Shout outs to your Queen T. Julia, good to see you. Thank you for your heartbeat. And also, Queen T, thank you for your hand hearts. That's a beautiful thing for you. And also the platform. I appreciate that. And also, thank you for your heartbeat. Dee, thank you for your heartbeat. Chelsea, good to see you in the building. Thank you for your heartbeat. Dangerous, thank you for your heartbeat. Amy, thank you for your heartbeat. Laura, good to see you, sweetheart. Thank you for your heartbeat. Marshawn, appreciate it. Thank you for your heartbeat. And everybody else that's coming in, dropping those heartbeats. Vicky, thank you so much. Listen, Candy Cane, good to see you, sweetheart. Listen, everybody, again, welcome. This your boy, Grateful. I just seen a comment Alavera put in the comments, and I just seen it. Y'all welcome in. Good to see y'all on this beautiful Monday evening. I hope y'all had a great day today. Listen, housekeeping real quick. Cute Chaos, good to see you. Thank you so much for dropping that in the chat. Thank you. Cool Mama, good to see you over on Rumble. And thank you for dropping that in the chat. Y'all just don't, y'all, man, listen, y'all help your boy out when y'all do stuff like that. And again, welcome in Rumble, welcome in YouTube, welcome in TikTok, welcome in Kick, and also Twitch. Welcome to the platform. Again, this your boy Great Vibes on 10 for the win. Y'all see the topic. We're going to get right into it, right? We're just going to get right into it because we have some new I don't want to spill it, but we have some new information. And everything that I'm going to talk about tonight, I'm going to say allegedly, because we don't want Miss Outlaw to take us to court again. We already had to come up with $3,500 damn dollars. We ain't trying to go down that road anymore because her feelings was hurt. That's your problem. Thank you for Dangerous. Thank you for being over there on Twitch. I appreciate that. Tizzy, you said you at work. Listen, I appreciate that. Tia said she should be charged and given life. She should have pressed charges. She chose otherwise. So again, I appreciate that. Again, it's a lot that's going to come out about this topic. So again, remember, we go by what the law says, and then of course we look at everything from all sides. So again, y'all welcome in. Good to see y'all here on this evening. If I'm not mistaken, a few days ago when we first covered this story, we had the niece here on the panel, and she was talking about what type of person the mother was. And she was saying how how the mother, she works hard. Yeah, she have to leave the kids at home. Not only the 13-year-old, but also she have younger siblings as young as 2 years old. That she have to leave at the house overnight while she's at work. First problem. So again, when it comes to this, I know a lot of people is going to feel some type of way, especially the things I'm going to say tonight, because they like to push their feelings to make their what hell they try to they try to navigate their feelings to make their feelings facts. All right, and y'all know how we do over here. Shout outs to my brother Classic, man. Facts don't give a damn about your feelings, because we're seeing this happening one too many times, especially in the black community. Well, GVs, we gotta work and pay our bills. I know. We ain't got no help. We can't do it. Stop having kids. How come people look for a pass? Miss M, good to see you, sweetheart. I hope everything is better. I really hope everything is better. You have to, please, Miss M, please give me an update, okay? That would be awesome. Please give me an update. Kyle, thank you for the hey there. How come people look for passes? Like a high five for being a parent. Well, I got to do this and I got to do that. And why you telling us? Sometimes being grown come with challenges. But the one thing I don't advocate is for children being left at home by themselves. I would never push that narrative. I don't care what the situation is. So you can hate what I say. I promise you, I don't care. Because when that happens, we have stories like this. We have young ladies being great. We have young boys being great. Kids being touched on. Kids sneaking out. You don't know where you. Do y'all remember that commercial that used to come out like in the late 80s and early 90s? 10 o'clock roll around, commercial come across. Do you know where your children are? Something I was talking about with one of my moderators today. Y'all act like this right here is new. Like, oh, you were shocked. Man, I cannot believe this happened. Most of y'all was fast as hell growing up. Do I need to start pulling stories? Because before I went live, I told one of my moderators, hey, I'm going to be live at 6 o'clock. The only reason why I'm an hour late, because I was looking at some YouTube videos, right, to try to verify what I'm about to say. And I'm looking at this shit time and time. And the funny thing about it is happening damn near every major city here in the United States of America. So let's not act like we new to this shit. I was scrolling, I was going across Facebook because I'm still trying to, see if, if family or friends are posting stuff about this case. Y'all know how I get down. I like to look for families, okay? Somebody that's attached. Because again, social media is a bunch of hearsay, right? I try to look for family, friends. Everybody want a story that, that they can flip. But I want this right here dropped today. this drop. Y'all pay attention.
$100,000, that's the bond for a Southwest Memphis woman accused of fatally shooting a man allegedly found hiding under her juvenile daughter's bed. Kendra Scott was in court today to face a charge of first-degree murder for the death of Rodarius Morton. Braille Brown spoke with Scott's attorneys about their confidence in representing her.
Kendra Scott stood before the judge draped in a Shelby County jumpsuit while her family sat in the gallery for emotional support. Her attorneys say that they believe that the state would have a challenge to pursue a first-degree murder charge. Currently, her bond is set at $100,000.
Well, the challenges I'm seeing are for the state in trying to go forward on first-degree murder charges. You've got a woman who is kind of living out your worst nightmare as a parent.
This is the first time your news leader is getting a look at Kendra Scott in person for her bond hearing. She was also ordered to stay away from the victim's family. Scott is charged with fatally shooting Rodarius Morton at her home along the 3000 block of Travis Road. She reportedly told investigators, quote, "I did what I had to do."
To expect anybody to be able to act in a cool, calm manner, premeditate any sort of action, is just unrealistic. I think even the best of us, the worst of us, any of us, would be acting irrationally given this set of circumstances.
Morton died from a gunshot wound to the back of his head. Investigators say he was allegedly invited to Scott's residence by a juvenile and entered through the back door at 1 a.m. Scott's attorneys say at this moment they are unsure if the state's new stand your ground law will play a part in this case as they await doorbell footage and an autopsy report.
I don't know enough about what led to the actual shooting. I don't know if there was a scuffle. I don't know if it was an accidental discharge. I just don't know.
The juvenile told police Scott previously told her if she saw a boy in the home, she would shoot him.
It's my understanding that Ms. Scott did not know this person. The daughter. And I don't know how they met. That's something we'll look into. My guess is that this was somebody who was looking for young people online, and he found a vulnerable 13-year-old, and you know what happened next.
Scott's next appearance in court will be August 3rd. We'll be sure to keep you updated both on air and online. Reporting for your news leader, Braille Brown, WREG News Channel 3.
All right. So they have a the judge set her bail. So okay, I guess the judge set her bail at $100,000, and we know that's going to be $10,000. Do y'all know what this young lady looked like? Okay. Everything I'm about to do here forward, the pictures that I'm about to show, which is probably is going to be one, but another is going to be a video. Let me put this disclaimer out here. These pictures and this video was uploaded on social media. I pulled this off social media, okay? This is for educational purposes only, okay? This person, two of these persons are under the age of 18. This is to help so people can put eyes and see what's going on. But also because this picture and this video was posted on social media, this falls up under fair use. All right, but I'm just letting y'all, just beware that these two young ladies are under the age of 18. All right. First, the daughter. All right, let's get that off of there. Because I don't even feel comfortable even doing this. All right, so we want to make it smaller. So allegedly, This is the daughter. Okay. Cindy Lou, thank you for the slide coaster. Thank you. And also thank you for the popular votes. Cindy Lou, thank you for your heart meat. Laura, thank you for your 30 roses. And also thank you for your heart. Okay. I need y'all to listen. Because I want to be careful here. All right. This is the young lady. Okay. Now, let me pull this down. That young lady I just showed you all. I did my research. She have her account on block now because you had a lot of, responsible parents. I'm talking about went in on her account. I'm talking about in the comments, went in on that little girl. Y'all, her page, which is now private, she needs to delete it. That's one. It needs to be gone. The pictures that she had on her account for to be a 13-year-old little girl, y'all, it was worse than some of these pictures that these grown women be having on their accounts. Do y'all hear me? The pictures that this little girl had on her account was worse than some of these grown women. This little girl knew exactly what she was doing. Let's not act like we're brand new, ladies. Notice at the top, I have only thumbnail. Fast tell 13-year-old or the mother was wrong. Now, we can't talk about the 20-year-old because he's gone. He's out of here. He's gone. That's why I posed that question. And the reason why I call her fast tail because I'm looking at her social media account. Now, I want y'all to listen to this. So allegedly, no, Jackie didn't. No, Jackie didn't. Jackie, no, you didn't. I appreciate that. Why do they have Twitch that color? I gotta change that because I can't even read it. Y'all see this? They have Twitch comments this color, and I don't like that. You said no lie. She protected other families from him potentially harming anyone else. Again, both family lost, but I feel the mama has eternal peace. But if the girl don't chill out, she can injure herself for real, for real. Dangerous. I'm gonna tell you right now, that mother will never have eternal peace. And I, again, I just remind me to expound upon that a little later. All right. Now, by me scrubbing the internet, I'm going to show y'all this right here. Now, this young lady right here, allegedly, she was a friend or an acquaintance of this 13-year-old little girl. Okay? Now, I'm about to play her video. Some of y'all probably, going to understand her. Some of y'all not. Just make out what you can because these are kids, okay? She posted this on social media. I'm going to say this again. She posted this on social media. I didn't go in anybody's phone to take this video. I'm going to say this again because she's under the age of 18. This is a little girl. She put this on social media. Thank you, Aloe Vera. Y'all said, GV, you never went there hard. Yeah, because this is my first time doing this. And you know how people like to clip shit and create their own narratives. I want y'all to listen to this. If anybody been following this story, have anybody ever seen this young lady? Logic, thank you for the happy poop. Damn, YouTube got some big ass shit. Anybody seen this young lady right here? She probably can't be no older than that young lady. She look like she probably about 13, 14, somebody's child. Okay? I want y'all to listen to this young lady and make out what you can, okay? GV, can you rewind it? No. Make out what you can because I do not feel comfortable with this, all right? Let's go.
When y'all remember when this girl took my Instagram name and put his TikTok name on both of her pages, Keita Dunn and Keita Rule, Aria. Her name is Aria. Let me tell you about Aria. I been knew Aria, but Aria tried to play like she ain't knew me when I went off on her 4th of July week because she took my TikTok name and everything, like catfishing is me and all that. Let me tell you about Aria though. Aria catfishes people. She used other girls around our age group. Well, I'm not 13, so she used other people around our age group to catfishes people, and y'all know how they go. Pictures, names, all that. She took my Instagram name and put it as her TikTok name on both her pages, Keita Rule and Keita Dunn. So fast forward to 4th of July week, I went off on her. So I'm gonna show y'all. I found who got my TikTok name. Girl, give me my TikTok name back, my Instagram name back. You took my whole Why the fuck do y'all decided to take my shit for real? My Instagram name. Huh? This shit ain't cool. Why the fuck? And it's not cool because you using my name and your name is Aria. She telling people her name is Ekina. My name is Ekina. I don't know why she doing that for, but that's not cool. But Aria, yeah, Aria been grown, been fast, all of above. So, yeah. And she tried to be my friend before. I would never be your friend, sister. You not my type of kind. So, fast forward to today. No. Fast forward back from when I went off on her. I made her take the name off of both her accounts, but it's still on one account. She was like she had to wait till July 8th or something like that, because TikTok wasn't gonna let you change. So y'all know if y'all change your names too much, it's not gonna let y'all change. So she finally told me the truth, and she was like, she ain't gonna lie, she did steal my name. And I was like, girl, I had went up on her, y'all. But yeah, other than that, she stole my stuff automatically. She catfishes people automatically. Like, she can use a picture of you right now. Well, she can use a picture of anybody and try to talk to somebody. Like, girl, this not how you gonna make the cut at all. Okay, so fast forward to today. This happened. I don't know when this happened, y'all, but Aria, y'all, if y'all know Aria, y'all know how Aria is. Today, I got woke up in my sleep. My sister woke me up, telling me, showing me the picture of the girl. My sister had me scared because she got me thinking they saying my name on Facebook, telling me some, I did this, I did that, I did this. But whole time it was Aria. The girl snuck this man in, and her mama unalived him in. When he was leaving, he was under the bed. But remind you, it's Aria's fault. It's not the man's fault. It's Aria's fault because Aria been like this. And I don't know if the mama know or what, but the way how Aria be on social media, y'all will know. Like, y'all don't know for real. Like, this sad and it's sick because I don't like Aria, so I'm just let y'all know that right now. I don't like Aria at all. Like, I do not like that girl. I never liked her. When I met her in the group chat, I never liked her. We was in a big group chat. The only thing she did was talk to boys, play with boys, argue with boys, and catfishes people. But the girl mama had unalived the man because Aria snuck the man in at 1 a.m. And I don't know if she But now the mama in jail and Aria snitched, but Aria said I don't know, that's like she was scared for her life and stuff like that. But this stuff comes back right around, so I don't know. But I don't know what to say about this, y'all.
Oh, okay, little girl. Okay, all right. All right. Oh, my goodness. Listen. Okay, I have a 21-year-old daughter. I can understand this, okay? B. Gina, oh, shit, I've got to cut it back on. B. Gina, I do apologize. I'm going to take care of that for you. Damn it, when we was battling on yesterday, I've got to cut it back on. I do apologize. I got you, B. Gina. I got you. Here it is right here. Here it is right here. My bad, B. Gina. I forgot to cut that. Hit that. Shout out to B. Gina. Shout out to B. Gina. Thank you so much. Yo, Gigi, hold on. Hold on, Gigi.
You know why I pulled you over?
B. Gina, hold on.
You rolled through a stop sign and... Wait, are you even licensed to
give
drive?
me 10 minutes.
Hey, don't... Stop the car. Dispatch, suspect vehicle just took off on foot.
I don't want to lose the audience. Just 10 minutes. Y'all, Kiki. JJ! Boy, let me tell you. I hit that button 30 seconds ago. Ragged piece of shit. Shout outs to Gigi and also shout outs to B. Gina. I'm going to open up the floor for that. All right. So listen, the video y'all just heard, the young lady, apparently she knew the lady's daughter. Okay. She told y'all allegedly this girl, this little girl was going around social media using her social media handle to catfish other people under a different alias. Okay. So, but it's something that I find concerning, because she said, you know, people already know if you know, people already know that this little girl is like this. This is why I have the question at the top. Okay? Y'all follow me? This is why I pose this question. Because again, listen, I understand a lot can be said about this from all sides. From this 20-year-old male, I gotta say what I need to say, that piece of shit. But you know, I really wish he was still here, because it would be easier for me to kind of direct certain things towards his way. But again, in cases like this, you need to be out of here. Because I mean, you and my, but anyway, so again, like I said, I scoured the internet to find this, and this young lady, allegedly an associate of hers, said, "Hey, this who she is. She does this all the time." So that would make sense why the mother made that statement. If I catch another man inside of this home, this house, that is, it lights out. Lights out. Now, again, you got people around social media saying, well, you know, she paid for him an Uber, you know, well, his cousin said no, he didn't get an Uber. He walked over there because this pedo asked. Because I want y'all to understand this. This guy was going around social media praying out little girls under the age of 18, sending them messages and different things like that. It wasn't just this alleged Ariel. It was multiple. Okay. So, and again, I'm going to say allegedly. Everything that I'm saying is allegedly. He done this on several occasions. Okay. Now, this little girl took her friend username handle to catfish grown men like this guy to come over to do whatever the hell they need to do. While the mama bees, okay? Bees at work. Now, the question I have posed, fast tail 13-year-old little girl. Yep, she's fast. You around social media showing your tail, okay? How long the pound is not open? Not yet. This girl is fast, okay? Because even my daughter had a fast moment. It wasn't nothing like this. But, you know, she had a fast moment. You know, of course, she's grown now and she's responsible. But she had her little fast phase. And, whew, boy, y'all young ladies, when y'all get a certain age, boy, y'all get the roll in the neck and all that shit. My goodness. But again, you know, that's the beauty of being a parent. Okay. Shout outs to you. Shout outs to you. You said you didn't do that. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. So again, one thing that I've learned as a parent, especially dealing with a teenage daughter at the time, especially her preteens. You know, again, you know, I get it. You know, you going through a phase. Okay, not only just young ladies, young men. Okay. Now I was listening to a panel today. When I tell you accountability has gone out the window for parents, it's gone, non-existence. The main thing I was seeing in the chat and people coming up on the panel saying, "Well, the mama had to work." I don't give a damn about none of that shit. Because listening to the news, the information she gave law enforcement, and we're talking about the parent, you have a child under the age of 2 at the house alone with your underage children overnight. Well, GV, she had to work shit. I don't give a damn about none of that. And I'm going to tell y'all why later on in this broadcast. You harsh, GV. Why you say? Because you speaking from your emotions. I look at things again how the law would look at it. Because if anything ever happened to any of our children, we have to answer to law enforcement, not your feelings. Your feelings ain't going to be nowhere if I'm sitting in court but with handcuffs behind my back. Where you going to be at? Right now, I am going to I'm going to open up the panel. Gigi, hold on. I got you. I'm going to open up the panel. Based on what you've seen so far, now the mother, again, the judge gave her bond. Her bond is $100,000, the mother. She was ordered to stay away from, friends and families of the man, the pedo that she unalived. Have she posted bond? I don't know yet. That's the latest I've gotten so far. Now, because y'all heard from the daughter's associate, she gave us an inside scoop. Shed light on a lot of things. The panel is open. All right? The panel is open. Request to come up. If anybody want to request to come up, request to come up. All right? Then after I get done with this, we're gonna move on. All right. Now remember, y'all, we gotta look at things from all sides. All sides. This story is just bigger than us. Chelsea, how you doing?
Hey.
Hey.
It's interesting you played that video with that little girl talking. Granted, it took a minute to get to the meat and potatoes.
She's a little girl.
Figure out what she's trying to say. Yeah.
I damn near went to
I didn't know if that was
to
her. Stop. I didn't know if it was her or the girl, but I caught on quick that she was talking about the girl. I posed the question in the chat that, considering this was a child talking about the behavior of another child, is she wrong as well? I see a lot of people giving, this girl a pass because she's a child. No shit. This is why this is alarming. This is why the situation happened in the first place. If she's online doing stuff like this and another child is calling it out, is that little girl wrong too? People don't seem to realize there's literally sex trafficking going on right now, and there are little girls getting snatched up every day for taking risky behavior like this. At what point do we hold the parent and the child accountable for promoting and advertising themselves as such on social media? It wouldn't even like it's blowing my mind that folks are just like, but they're kids. Like, what kids do this? You gonna let your teenage girl be online talking like this, acting like this? That picture was crazy. And I'm not gonna sit here and play like I wasn't developed a little bit like that, but I was not taking no shots in the mirror.
Hold on, whoa. You seen some pictures?
No, that picture you just posted. But
girls,
in the preteens now. Y'all, I don't know if y'all know about this, but go to Soft White Underbelly and look up a girl Nova. Everybody is flaming mad about that situation that little girl is left in, and ain't nobody checking it, and it's only getting worse. Like, no shit, there's predators out here taking advantage of these little girls, and it's like, yeah, that's high key. I don't feel bad for dude. Like, he shouldn't have had his ass in there. But it's like, we can't sit here and play like, this little girl was just at home watching anime, and some man bust in there trying to mess with her. Like, I commented, I'm not gonna sit here and just gas myself up, say I wasn't on this type of time at that age. But some little girls really don't be like that, and those are the ones that need to be like, looked at as an example of it's possible for a little girl not to be on this type of time. Like he said, why are we being brand new? Like, I don't understand why we giving people passes, like little girls passes for just acting like this. I was reading anime fanfics at 13. I was sneaking and doing that. When we had dial-up internet, I had to sneak on dial-up internet to download fanfics. I was not on social media or trying to meet up with men. Come on now. I don't know. Folks will sit here and keep giving pass, no accountability for nobody. Just to scream, no shit. The PDF was gross. No, I don't feel bad for her taking him out, but it was messy and dumb as hell how she did it. But at the same time, why is your little girl on social media catfishing? I land my plane.
and that's the main thing right there. That young lady is on social media. I hate calling that little girl is on social media catfishing grown men. Your friend snitched on you. Not nobody on social media trying to make up stories. Well, I think the friend snitched on her. Go, LaWanda, how you doing?
Hey, how you doing?
Just fine.
Okay, so I'm not even gonna speak on that little girl, because I don't know her like that, but I'm going to just speak for me at that age. So I'm 44 now, okay? So I grew up in the 90s. My mama didn't want me to hang around my god sister at the time, but I didn't know why till later. My god sister had became pregnant at 12, and she had to get DNA tests on 3 different dudes to see who her child's father was. Okay? I was still playing with toys at the time. I didn't know anything about boys like that. But because that was my god sister, I hung around her a lot. By that next year, I started liking boys. So I see why my mama didn't want me to hang with her. But let me say this. I can't fault her because I made my own choices. But I was a mother at 16. I was one of those girls. When I started liking boys, I liked them. And my mama was at work all the time. My daddy was not in the house. So I was left at home alone with 2 younger sisters that I had to keep. I am 13, 14, and 15. I should have never. Now, I love my mama. I know she had to do what she had to do. I'm not faulting her all the way. But I wish she would have sat me down and talked to me about boys, first of all, because she never even did that. And I wish she would have had an adult in the house with us. So I don't think I would have been a teen mom if that would have happened. But that's the case. So I'm gonna speak for me. I know what little girls can be like. My child's father was way older than me. So I started off liking boys my age. Okay. I had seen him. He had just got out of jail. He was big and muscle bound. He was in his 20s. I was 15. I did go after him. Now, because I was saying I went after him, they was telling me, oh, I was groomed and I was this, I was that. I knew very well what I was doing. I thought I was grown. So I'm not going to put all the thought on him. I take my part in it. And I have a beautiful daughter out of that relationship. But as a parent, little girls should not be left at home by themselves. And that's why I didn't leave my daughter at home by herself. I made sure I was here at night. Every night. And when I went out of town or something, somebody was here watching her because I did not want her to go down that road. But yeah, I'm going to say that. I ain't even going to speak on him. I'm going to just talk about what happened with me.
Again, I see people, especially me, just when I was doing my research today, listening to other panels, and wow, well, logic is gone. I don't know why parents act like they just the perfect people out here. Because if that was the case by the majority, these numbers wouldn't show what they're showing today.
And that's why I make sure. I talked to my trainer about all my mistakes. Yeah. I did not sugarcoat it for them. I ain't hide nothing from them, because I wanted them to know. You know what I'm saying? Like, but yeah.
I forgot to bring up.
Talking, they are like not taking no kind of responsibility. Like, it's crazy, man.
I got a quick question, just for the folks in the chat. How many of us remember in our teens, our preteens, when we started to hit puberty, that we got sat down and had the actual talk? Because I know for a fact that a lot of black girls growing up in the 90s and stuff, they didn't actually have a talk. It was
hold on. Why do I hear a toilet? I hear a toilet.
That's not a toilet. That's my baby. She blowing bubbles in my juice.
Okay.
That's it. I try to make. Sorry. But yeah, that I just wanted to throw that out there, that it wasn't common that we had the talk. So a lot of these girls are just going by what they see, especially now on social media, with the examples of what the talk is. So these girls are being guided by social media.
Yeah, or
So
they friend. I didn't have social media years. I was guided by my god sister. So I asked my mama years later because I was like, well, mama, after I saw it and everything, I was like, mama, why you ain't never sit me down and talk to me about boys? She was like, girl, when you was 10, you used to say, I ain't gonna do that. I
I
ain't
could
gonna do that. I
I could
don't
tell
even
y'all why.
remember saying that to her. I was like, you
Right.
still
I
should
I,
have.
I could tell you why. Didn't mean to cut you off. Do y'all know? Before I tell y'all later in the broadcast, I want y'all to drop in the chat. How come the majority of women, and because this is this scenario right here, let's dial this back to the black community. How come the majority of the single mothers in the black community don't have the necessary dialogue with their preteen daughters?
That's what I was trying to get to.
That's if I could speak, that'd be
Yeah.
a great
No,
thing because
Sparkle, I got you. I'm seeing what the chat is going to say real quick.
okay.
Chat, I am reading. Let's go. I know why. Red, it is a good question. QK, y'all stop throwing them big ass turds over there on YouTube. Look at the size of these turds on YouTube, y'all. You said they friends instead of mothers, because they have been touched on themselves. Notice I said the majority. Okay, that statement ain't true. Let's see, sexual assault. See, we go to worst case scenario. And again, I'm trying to see where the mindset is at so I can know how to steer this conversation. Sparkle, what you got on the topic? Good to see you, sweetheart.
Good to see you. Thank you for having me. And I, in my humility, I'm not the perfect parent, but I am the mother of 2 boys. And I've made mistakes and they've had to watch me go through DV. And I was very honest with them. What happened to their mother was raw. I talked to them about rugs. I talked to them about what you are going to take full responsibility if something happens. I'm not coming to save you.
Before you get there, what do you have on the topic?
Oh, on the topic?
Yes, ma'am.
Of what you just asked.
Do you know what's going on with this story?
Oh, absolutely. And so what I was saying, it circles back to this situation. I think that I probably am going to get, this is nothing against men, but I think that men need to be fathers and not dads. And I think that
Why you say
even
that? Why you say that?
Because, for instance, I've had to be the mom and the dad in this situation, and I've had to be the one.
Stop. Do you hear men say I have to be the father and the mother?
No.
So why do y'all say that?
Because I say it because their dad isn't around, so they're not physically around.
So do you hear single fathers make that statement?
No, I don't.
So why do you make that statement? Why did you make that statement?
I made the statement because I had to have the hard talk that a man should have with their son.
You don't
As
know,
a mother,
you don't know what talks men have with their sons.
No, I don't. But I had to take on that role of trying to understand how to have that conversation so that they know what not to do. It's a hard conversation.
Okay. All right. How old is your son?
I have a 20 and a 14-year-old.
Okay. You said the fathers are not around?
No.
Same dad?
Yes.
If you don't mind, what happened to the father?
It was DV.
Who said GV?
I did. You asked me.
Oh yeah, you said DV. Domestic. It was domestic related.
Yes.
Okay. And how long has it been since y'all been apart?
Oh, a year. It's been years, and I have custody. So.
Full custody.
Yes.
Is he locked up or he moved on with his life?
He moved on.
New relationship.
He's married and moved on. Yep.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Was it physical violence?
Yes.
On both ends or just this end?
Oh, well, I thought back. I'll be in my humility 100%.
Now, why did I ask on both sides?
because a lot of men get blamed for things that women are capable of doing as well.
Absolutely. Okay. I like your mindset. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
I just wanted to come up here and just say that I'm a mom of 2 boys and that I had to have it.
Well, you it's the statement that you made with the mother and the father. I mean, you had to be a mother and a dad. Ain't no such thing as a mama being a dad. Ain't no such thing. Okay, a mama can only do what a mama can do, especially a single mother. Okay, when you try to take up on a role and think you being masculine and you are having these hard talks with your son, your son, the first woman, his first real relationship, he wants that woman to be a reflection of his mother. You hear what I'm saying? So
Yes.
if you try to have these talks, I've seen these talks go sideways on the majority of the cases.
You're correct.
And I'm talking about out of anger, frustration, because mothers cannot reach their sons the way a father or a man can reach these boys.
Mhm.
No matter how hard
you're
you
right.
try, it's not going to work at all. So
No, and that's why I came in here to be humbled. I really did. I come here in complete humility to say what I said. I don't take back what I said. It was a statement that I made because it's what my reality is. And so that's what I've been taught myself. And so that's why I was raw and real, is because that, that a lot of people aren't raw and real with their story and what they've been through.
absolutely.
And so that's why I made my statement, is because that's what I've been taught. And so you can take it in however you want, and that doesn't mean anything, but I think behaviors are taught. I think things can be, no, I can never be their dad. I will never be him. But I think there is things that their dad, a male figure, needs to be around for, so that they have that role model. What happened in this situation is absolutely terrible. I can't speak on it because I have 2 boys. So I don't know how I would have responded, other than I would hope he'd be going to jail if, it didn't get taken into the hands of the situation, I think the police should have handled it. And my kid would be, if it was my son would have been going to jail if his life wouldn't have been taken. And I would have.
How old were you when you first started being interested in
15.
boys?
I was 15 when I was 15. So I've had the sex talk with my children. I absolutely have. So, and my 14-year-old, especially him, because it's in schools already. They're already getting, our schools are already putting it out there. So I want them, I wanted him to know, this is how it's going to go. And I'm not going to obviously have this talk with y'all. But you know what I'm saying? Again, I have to have the hard conversations. I've been raw and real with my kids. I've tried to be up close and raw and honest with them about the reality of this world, so that they won't fail.
Okay.
And thank you for letting me speak. I appreciate you.
No problem. Thank you for coming up. Thank you. Listen, oh shit, we got Red crazy ass up here. Red, how you doing? Shit.
Hey, GV, how you doing? Can you hear me?
Shit.
If my daughter come in here, she got autism, so she stims sometimes. So I might go on mute in the middle of my conversation if she come in here yelling.
Oh no, I understand.
But
I understand. What you got? What you got on the top? Well,
okay,
based
so
on the whole story, and also now we heard from the girl's friend. What you got?
okay, so when I first heard the story, first thing that came to mind was, did the boy know her age, right? Because in today's time, and even I never lied about my age or whatever. I'm an 80s baby, so our parents were strict back in the day, so we didn't have as much access as they have, like the social media and all this other stuff, as they have right now. But that was my first question, like, how old did the boy think she was? Did the mama know how old the boy was? I felt like the mama was wrong, because if if you knew that she was already sneaking boys in the house or whatever, why would you get a night job? You know what I'm saying? You should have got like a daytime job so that way you can keep your kids at night, or keep an eye on your daughter, especially if you know she fast. I was never on the side of the man or whatever, but I did feel bad because at the end of the day, did they, you know what I'm saying? Did she know how old he was? Apparently he knew what he was doing because he was hiding. When you're not sneaking and doing something or whatever wrong, you don't have to hide nothing. Well, I really feel like the mama messed up at, and where she's really gonna be charged because for one, if you didn't catch them in the act, you really didn't have no reason to, you know what I'm saying, to pew him, honestly. Especially without like having a conversation with him. How old are you? You know what I'm saying? Did you know my daughter was underage or whatever? Without getting the answers to the answers to what we all want to know. When you gave him an opportunity to come from up under that bed and get his clothes or whatever, and then you unalive him at the back of the head, that's where you gonna lose your case at. When I seen the friend video this morning on FB, they gave me a whole different outlook on everything, and then it answered my question about, did he really know her age when she said that she be using our pictures or whatever to catfish these boys or whatever. A lot of girls are like that. I have 5 boys. My oldest son is 16, my second son is 13, and my other son is 12. I have dealt with little girls coming to knock on my door for my sons or whatever, and I'm a strict mama. You know what I'm saying? No, you can't come over here. I don't have little girls. Like my little girl, she 4 or whatever. So there's no little girls supposed to come to my house for my sons. I don't care about y'all saying we friends at school or whatever. I don't condone and stuff like that because for when I am a victim of, you know what I'm saying, getting my innocence deprived from me. So, that plays a big part in like raising my sons and stuff like that. I've had so many talks with my sons. I even talk to them like daily when we have topics like this, or if you see the stuff on TV, I always sit down and I tell my kids, hey, whenever it comes to these little girls, especially my son is about to turn 17. Hey, when you turn 17, when you start wanting to date or whatever, it's an age range. You know what I'm saying? If they not 16 or 18 or 17, you cannot date nobody that's under, you know what I'm saying, that's under that. Like, you have to let them know. And then on top of that, you really have to check ID cards.
Well,
If you're not, I feel,
okay. So like in certain cases, so we know like in high school, right? We know
right.
when we was dating in high school, you got freshmen. Well, freshmen are 14 years old, 13, 14 years old. You got seniors, 17, 18 years
That's
old,
17.
right?
Yes, sir.
So sometimes if you got a child 14 or 15 that's dating a 18-year-old, but they're in the same high school, they have certain laws set to the side. So if that girl turns 15 and that boy turns 19 and they're still dating, they have certain exclusions in certain laws in certain states where the guy can't be charged because that they met in high school.
I have a friend, not to cut you off. I have a friend. Well, he's not a friend, right? A little kid that used to always come to my house or whatever. I'm gonna say back in like 2020, 2021. I would talk to him like I talk to my sons or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I was like the big sister to them. And when he turned 18, he started talking to somebody that, that was still in school. And I'm telling him like, Davion, you can't do that, and then out of nowhere, he ended up going to the little girl house or whatever. By him being 18, the little girl was like 15, 16 years old. Right now, he's serving 15 years in the penitentiary right now because he was caught at at the little girl house.
He met her. See, he didn't meet her in high school. He met her
at high school. They went to high school together.
Did they start talking in high school?
They started talking like right before he had graduated, but they didn't start like physically like dating until after he graduated.
See, that's the deal. That's if they started talking and dating while he was in high school before he graduated, he wouldn't be serving that time.
Yeah, they gave him 15 years for that. And I feel like the mama, you know what I'm saying? I wouldn't if I would have asked, if I was her, I would have asked all of those questions. You know what I'm saying? Called the police or whatever, just
Mm-hmm.
to see, because you can't unalive somebody without answers. You know, like.
Absolutely.
Like, I really feel like if you really didn't catch him in the act of, like, with your daughter or whatever, how do you know what, your daughter like literally told this man? Then I seen her, I don't know if it's actually her page or whatever on here, but she was like something about her baby daddy and F her mama and all kind of stuff like that. So that just let you know she's a rebellious child.
Wait,
Like,
wait, wait, wait,
even
wait,
if
wait,
her
wait. She said, "Babe," because I know she blocked. She got her pages on private now.
Yeah, what is it, Aria Slime or something like that?
Mm-hmm.
It was like 3 videos that was showing, and then like on the second one, it was a video. It had her, and then like when you scrolled over or whatever, it was a picture of the dude, and then it was like something about it being effed up or whatever. Then talking about my baby daddy, and then it was like F my mama.
Baby daddy.
So I'm thinking, I wonder if he's been over to her house multiple times besides this one time. Because as a female, we all know we don't just give nobody no baby daddy title, especially like during the teenage years. If kids do play like that or whatever, unless you've been talking to them for a while. Uh,
No, because when I've heard, hey, that's my new baby dad. That's gonna be my new baby dad. How many times have we heard that?
Hmm.
See, I don't even play like that.
No, no, I'm serious. How many times have we heard
Yeah,
that
Yeah,
when
I've
we
heard
was
it too
younger?
many times.
That's gonna be my
Yeah,
yeah, that's
that's my
crazy.
right. They don't say that's my new man. That's my new baby daddy.
baby
But
So
see,
daddy.
I grew up
Yeah.
in the '80s or whatever, so like, I'm from Beaumont, Texas or whatever. So it's like our times are really different. You know what I'm saying? I come up in church and all kind of stuff. So as far as like playing that's my baby daddy stuff or whatever, if that little incident would have never happened to me or whatever, where I was deprived of my innocence, I would have never done anything until I got married. You know what I'm saying? Because I got married and then I started having kids and stuff. So like playing like the baby daddy and baby mama title, that's something that I never did. And, for these little kids to be playing like that, I wish my son would come in here and be like, "Mama, that's my baby mama." Because what the hell a child is?
well, see,
Hmm.
again, we know the majority makes the rule. In your inner
Right,
cities,
right.
this goes down thousands of times. This situation right here. Okay,
Exactly.
that's why I said earlier. Let's not act like we brand new to this shit.
Right, right,
Okay.
right.
Exactly.
So let me go ahead and get to too much. I can't read the rest of her name.
Too
I
Thank
don't.
you,
much
Great
peace.
Vibes, for having me up
It's
here.
like your the username. If your username go past what it allows and stop trying to fit, I may need to change my name. Just call myself Great. Because when I
It's too much peach.
I ain't gonna ask what that means. I ain't nope, mm-mm, mm-mm, nope, not gonna do it. Go ahead.
Okay, can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to piggyback on something. I'm like 57, and when I was growing up, I learned from the streets. I had both of my parents; they would never talk about, what they were supposed to talk about. So I learned from the streets, and then I learned, and I was fast. I was out there, but I wasn't having babies or nothing. And when I had my own kids, I said I would never do that. I want to talk to my children because my parents never talked to me about nothing. My mom let me do whatever. They worked. I had boys over. I did everything, and they worked, and they even my mom used to babysit, and my kids when they started growing up, they started sneaking out while she was sleeping. But I'm just saying, being older and learning from the streets, I didn't want my children, especially my girls, to go through that. I wanted to I talked to my kids about everything, and most people was like, why are you talking to your kids about certain things? It's because I want them to learn, not go through what I went through and had, the things that I seen in the streets, because I'm from Baltimore.
Well, okay.
So,
Let me ask you this right here. Do you know
mm,
exactly what's going on with the totality of this story?
yes, I just learned.
Okay. Did you did you
I was just learning.
did you hear this little girl's friend how she ratted her out?
Yes,
Okay. So
I was learning it.
everything that you know, that's why I have the topic: fast tail 13-year-old or the mother
Hmm.
was wrong. So was the girl wrong or was the mother wrong or both?
I would say both. I would say both, but the little girl, no, she knew what she was doing. That's social media now, and you can't. These kids is sneaky. They do stuff behind your back. No matter how much you try to do things to avoid the situation, for some reason these kids find a reason. They are taught by when they're in school. They follow each other. I took away my daughter's phone because she was on one of those, I guess, lines before, and she was talking to an older guy. And I asked him, "How old are you?" I said, "Do you know how old my daughter is?" And he said she told me one age, and she wasn't. So they know what they be doing. They want to be fast. They see everybody else doing it, their friends doing it, so they want to follow. But I'm trying to teach them that's not the way because I've been there.
Oh, absolutely. And again, I look at this situation completely different now because of the acquaintance or the friend,
Hmm.
whoever that little girl is. And
Yes.
by her, I mean, it took her forever to land her damn plane. Um, but based on what she know about this girl, she out here grabbing other people accounts, catfishing men,
Okay. Hmm.
and
Yep.
this right here is a continuous behavior with this little girl. So again, did this did this guy know that she was under the age of 18?
Eh,
Probably. Be,
Probably not. Yep.
well, because I also seen an account with his name, the username that he was using. Um, and I'm going to say allegedly that he
Hmm.
was talking to other little girls under the age of 15.
Under the age. Yeah.
So it wasn't just her.
Exactly.
So,
But I just don't think that the mom. I mean, I don't think she should have did what she did. I mean, to him that way in that situation, and after he left, that's the only problem I have.
I gotta be non-biased in this, but I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, when you pew somebody in the back of the head, I mean, I mean, I
That,
mean, the law is the law. And now, according to the news station, when they reported her bond hearing today, um, it was I guess he was a lawyer that was talking outside the courtroom, and he was
hmm
just kind of like speaking on how possibility the state will look at it, how they probably won't charge her for first degree. But again, the new law was just revamped this month. Yeah, this month. But I read the new law on the stand your ground law,
Okay.
and part of that in the state of Tennessee, it said um like a rapist sexual act, you can unalive someone. So
Wow.
inside of the home,
Home. Yes.
she didn't see that. He was hiding under the bed. So we can only assume what he was saying, what her daughter was saying. And again, it's so many unanswered questions here.
It is.
So, you know,
And everybody got different stories.
absolutely. So I'm not finna put words in nobody's mouth.
Yes.
So but it's kind of cut and dry. The mama said when she walked in, he was under the bed, hiding under her bed. She didn't see anything in the act. Now,
Hmm.
if she walked in on that unaliving is justified.
Unless, exactly. Exactly. Exactly.
But because he was trying to get the hell out of there, that's going to be a tough case.
Yes. Is that you're absolutely right.
hmm
I appreciate you for letting me up. Thank you so
No
much.
problem. I appreciate you coming up.
How do
Uh,
you can take me down because you know I don't know how to get down.
okay, too much peaches.
All right, y'all have a good night.
You too.
I
Uh,
think it,
I'm going to hell. Just in case y'all missed it, let me make sure. Gigi, you still in here? because probably in the next 15 minutes I'm going to let her loose because I'm going to play this video again just in case people missed it.
I forgot what I was just about to say. Hang on, give me a minute.
It's all right. Gigi, you still in here? And she obviously was letting him leave. So what changed? Yeah, I'm about to play it. Okay. Y'all
Okay, now
it.
remember.
Go
Someone
ahead.
in the comments was like, how do you hold little girls like this accountable? And I just threw out, okay, well, hold them accountable, like how they get in trouble in school. Well, I changed my mind on that. I think the greatest way to show these little girls how the dangers of the behavior like this can be is to show them exactly what happened to little girls who get trafficked. The girls who get caught up in messing with the wrong type of dudes. Just being open honest with them. If they want to exhibit behaviors that's grown like this, then maybe they should see the consequences of small girls like them being used and passed around.
Chelsea. That's not the answer. You me tell you why?
Why?
Do you know the majority of little girls that end up in situations like this? The father's not in the home.
That too. Oh, and another thing. Don't you think a good example of a healthy relationship would have helped her not be catfishing? Like that's why
absolutely. Because again, some little girls can't even trust their mothers, right? Because of the mama is still dealing with anger issues or issues between herself and the father. And sometimes and sometimes these kids grow up looking just like their daddy. So when they see the child, they don't see the child, they see the child's father. So all that anger is being taken out on these kids, right? And that's why some of these kids do become rebellious and become angry and be running away from home. Right.
And along with seeing the mom dating and doing like how she dates and the men she picks, probably that's an influence on the little girl thinking that's how she finds a man too. Because that's where the whole baby daddy, that's my baby daddy on a crush. Like who calls a crush a baby daddy?
Well, again, when a father is not in the home, that girl is looking for their father's love, but they don't know that. So they're going to test themselves with multiple boys and multiple men. A lot of times you will find these little girls pregnant at a young age, pregnant, because me and the fathers, we know first of all, what this world is like. We know what little boys are looking for. So a lot of times when you have an active father on the majority of cases that's in their children's lives, that's being active with their children, especially their daughters, you're not going to have these results. Go ahead, LaWanda.
Nothing but facts. I promise you, you talking. I did not know, and I didn't find out who I was and my value until I got older and got into the church. And I'm happily married now, 4 years. But I was looking for love. I was looking for father's love. Like I didn't know that then though. I found it out years later. Counseling, certain things. I had to. I ain't gonna give y'all the whole soap out.
No, it's okay, but we're gonna fix your Bluetooth in a minute. So let me play this video because some a lot of people say they didn't see this video. Now listen, the video that I'm about to play, I'm gonna start off showing this little girl, okay, but then I'm gonna remove her picture because I don't feel comfortable having a little girl playing on my platform. Okay, so I'm gonna just give y'all an idea what she looks like. This right here, she was a close acquaintance of the young lady that the young lady that had this grown ass man inside the house while her mama was at work. All right, so I'm gonna throw it up, y'all. This is her. Y'all got a good look at her. There she go, right here. Boom, right here. Good look at her. Y'all see it? Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2. That damn bunny. 1. Okay, cool. Let me remove it. Listen up. It would be nice if I cut the volume up.
On both of her babies. Keita done and Keita TikTok, y'all. So I remember when this girl took my Instagram name and put his TikTok name on both of her babies. Keita Dunn and Keita Rule. Aria. Her name is Aria. Let me tell you about Aria. I been knew Aria, but Aria tried to play like she ain't knew me when I went off on her 4th of July week because she took my TikTok name and everything, like catfishing is me and all that. Let me tell you about Aria though. Aria catfishes people. She used other girls around our age group. Well, I'm not 13, so she used other people around our age group to catfishes people, and y'all know how they go. Pictures, names, all that. She took my Instagram name and put it as her TikTok name on both her pages, Keita Rule and Keita Dunn. So fast forward to 4th of July week, I went off on her. So I'm gonna show y'all. I found who got my TikTok name. Girl, give me my TikTok name back, my Instagram name back. You took my whole plan. Why the fuck do y'all decided to take my shit for real? My Instagram name. Huh? This shit ain't cool. Why the fuck? And it's not cool because you using my name and your name is Aria.
Let me pause it right there. I got something to say, okay? Y'all hear how this little girl is talking? Birds of a feather, what? Flock together. You hear how this little girl is talking? Cussing and shit like her ass is grown. Okay? On social media, all right? No, not anything yet. Hold on, Chelsea. On social media, okay? It's boy. And you could tell, again, based on how she's talking, how she's moving, I bet you $100,000 that I don't have, okay? You don't hear a father figure coming through her actions, her speech, okay?
E-King. My name is E-King. I don't know why she doing that for, but that's not cool. But Aria been grown, been fast, all of above. So, yeah. And she tried to be my friend before. I would never be your friend, sister. You not my type of kind. So, fast forward to today. No. Fast forward back from when I went off on her. I made her take the name off of both of her accounts, but it's still on one account. She was like she had to wait till July 8th or something like that. Because TikTok wasn't going to let you change. So y'all know if y'all change your names too much, it's not going to let y'all change. So she finally told me the truth. And she was like, she ain't going to lie, she did steal my name. And I was like, girl, I had went up on her, y'all. But, yeah, other than that, she stole my stuff automatically. She catfishes people automatically. Like, she can use a picture of you right now. Well, she can use a picture of anybody and try to talk to somebody. Like, girl, this not how you gonna make the cut at all. Okay, so fast forward to today. This happened. I don't know when this happened, y'all, but Aria, y'all, if y'all know Aria, y'all know how Aria is. Today, I got woke up in my sleep. My sister woke me up, telling me, showing me the picture of the girl. My sister had me scared because she got me thinking they saying my name on Facebook, telling me some, I did this, I did that, I did this. But whole time it was Aria. The girl snuck this man in, and her mama unalived him in. When he was leaving, he was under the bed. But remind you, it's Aria's fault. It's not the man's fault. It's Aria's fault because Aria been like this. And I don't know if the mama know her or what. But the way how Aria be on social media, y'all will know. Like, y'all don't know for real. Like, this sad me sick because I don't like Aria, so I'm just let y'all know that right now. I don't like Aria at all. Like, I do not like that girl. I never liked her. When I met her in the group chat, I never liked her. We was in a big group chat. The only thing she did was talk to boys, play with boys, argue with boys. and catfishes people. But the girl mama had unalived the man because Ari snuck the man in at 1 a.m. And I don't know if she, but now the mama in jail and Ari snitched. But Ari said I don't know. That's like she was scared for her life and stuff like that. But
Can't talk.
Go ahead.
I think folks were confused if this was the girl or not. And no, I don't think this is her friend. It was just a girl who knew her through mutual friends and is exposing her. So this is just a girl that says she's around her age, not her age, but around her age. Either way, this little girl looked like a little girl. She's not like a little girl. So yeah, for the folks in the comments that are like confused, this is not the girl, and this is not a friend of hers. It is just I guess what you call them, ops or somebody like. Somebody don't mess with her, but she just exposed him out of her.
I just said associate because she said that.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, the way she's talking is like they know each other.
Yeah, she knows everybody. And Patty, she exposed her by saying that the girl apparently catfishes people, and she used someone else's name to catfish older boys. So she's well aware of the behaviors that she exhibited. And what did she say? That she set the boy up or something. That she didn't understand what happened with it, but she could see how that happened because the girl invites that. So yeah.
All right. Go poetic lady. How you doing?
Hello, I'm doing good. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. What you have on the topic?
Okay. Okay, so I have a few things to say. I hear an echo. Y'all hear echo?
Do you have a do you have a Bluetooth on?
Hear an echo?
Okay, the echo is gone.
It's gone now? Okay. Yeah. So I still hear it, but I'm gonna just go ahead and talk. So a fast tell 13-year-old or the mother was wrong. I don't agree with either one. Like the mother wasn't wrong. She was obviously protecting her daughter from a PDF. So I don't get how we have two things to choose from and they're both wrong. And then the 13-year-old, of course, is a child, a baby, a minor. So I don't believe she was wrong. If anything, she's a victim in this situation. As far as I know, there was a grown man in her bedroom and had no business being there. Whether she participated or not, but it's like she's a victim. So either way, her mind's not even fully developed, like she's a little girl. So I don't understand like what's going on here. I'm trying to read the room.
So
I don't know if you guys like are one of those groups that blame the victim.
Hold on. No. We look at everything, okay? We just don't just go off how we feel about certain situations because again, we look at, first of all, we see exactly what's going on. We hear what the news story that's being put out. Again, we try to pull from other sources, reliable sources, and then we kind of look at how the law works alongside with this. So it ain't about this side or that side. We look at everything. So why do you say that this young lady is the victim? Explain that.
The main reason is because she's a minor. That's the first reason. This man was legally adult, and he's 20 years old, and he's messing with a little girl that looks like a little girl. So none of that matters. Like catfish and all that, none of that matters. That's irrelevant.
Hold on, whoa. You got, okay, because I'm trying to get understanding what you were saying. So what is the definition of a victim?
You want me to give you the definition of a victim?
What, when you say victim, what does that mean?
Okay. I can't believe I'm being asked that. Do you not believe she was a victim?
You can't ask me the question. You used the term, so I'm asking if you used it 3 times. So that's why I'm asking you, what does victim means?
Okay. I'm gonna answer that. I mean, again, I'm just appalled that I'm so surprised at this room right now. Give me a second. I'm kind of in shock that we don't believe a minor child is a victim. That's what's wrong with our community
I
right
asked
now.
you a question, ma'am. Stop going into this passive nature. I just asked you a question.
No, I said give me a minute. I'm in shock.
Okay,
Give me a minute.
but you got to saying that's what's wrong with our community. I could tell you several things that's wrong with our community, but I'm just asking you what what the definition of a victim. What does that look like?
I want you to give me a minute. Are you not gonna give me a minute?
I'm waiting.
Yeah, give me a minute.
I'm sitting right here waiting. Don't nobody else say nothing. If we're going to use terms, we got to know what we're using and how we're using it. And I'm pretty sure you're going to Google. While you're looking it up through the internet, I'm going to tell you right now, it's a lot of women that watches this platform. They are what you call real victims. They are real victims. So how are you using this term?
Sure. Again, I'm just gathering my thoughts because I was not expecting to be challenged in a room full of seems like a lot of Black people. I was not expecting to be challenged on who's a victim.
Color ain't got nothing to do with
Yeah,
it.
because this is part of our community, so I'm going to address it.
But again, it happens in a lot of communities. Okay, so again, just
But right
answer,
now, it's relevant.
just answer the question. What does victim means?
So, in this situation, I already answered you, but I'll answer you again. If you didn't realize, I did initially answer you. I said her being a minor makes her a victim. She's not a consenting adult, okay? That's not in that state, Tennessee. 13 is not the age of consent, sir. So she's a victim. I already said that. But because I felt like you were challenging me, I needed a minute so I don't be rude.
So asking a question is challenging.
Obviously, you have opposing thoughts and you're challenging my thought process.
Asking questions is challenging.
Are you not challenging that she's a victim, that she's not a victim? It seems like that's what you're implying. That's the sentiment behind how you're addressing me.
You a good mind reader.
I said that's the sentiment by your aura, by the way you're talking, by your body language. It don't have nothing to do with mind readers.
If you're going to say something, you have to justify what you're saying. So that's why I asked you, what does victim means and how you're using it. Okay, and I'm talking about the definition.
Okay, and I told you, because she's a minor, she's not a consenting adult. So that means she is a victim.
So now what do you have to say about her behavior?
What does her behavior have to do with her being SA?
Oh wow. So what do you have to say about her behavior?
What do you mean her behavior?
What do you know about her
More
behavior?
specific.
What do you know about her behavior?
Those are two different things. That's your problem.
This woman right here, man, my goodness, she don't know how to answer questions. What do you know about her behavior? This little girl,
I
this
just
little
want to be
13-year-old.
relevant. I want to be relevant. So us talking about her behavior just as a person, a character, a young girl growing up, and her being SA'd are two different things.
How do you know she was SA'd?
Can I complete a sentence?
How do you know she was SA'd?
Can I complete? Because she's not a consenting adult.
How do you know? Listen, sweetheart, listen. How do you know she was SA'd?
Because the information came out that she has been involved sexually with a 20-year-old, and she is not a consenting adult. That is how.
With this guy.
Yes.
And where did you hear this information from?
Through the article I read, through the news story.
So the news story said that she was actively engaging with this guy?
I'm paraphrasing. I'm not sure the exact words, but yeah.
Because it never said that.
Sure. I'm telling you what I heard and what I read.
You didn't. Okay, tell me right now where I can find it. We can pull it up right now together. I pull it up and put it on the screen.
You ain't waiting for me because I didn't tell you I'm about to do nothing. I'm putting me to work. I do things with my own time.
All right, you got it?
I didn't say I was going to do anything. You said that I didn't agree to anything. Someone else can talk. I'll tell you when I'm ready.
You gonna tell me when you ready? Cause
you can't make me go search us. I never.
You just not gonna come
you
up here.
just told me to
You're
do
not
that.
gonna come up here and just run your mouth with no facts.
You're not going to yell at me. You need to calm the hell down.
That's what you're. So you're not gonna tell me what I'm
Sir,
gonna
you're
do on
not
my
gonna yell at
platform.
me.
You're
I
not
came
gonna.
here to answer the question
And you can't.
on the prompt, but what you're
again,
not going to do is
let me mute your ass up. You're not going to come
you
up here.
mute your own fucking ass up.
Again,
The fuck you talking
I'm
to?
gonna mute you up again. Okay, I haven't dropped you. So
I don't
again,
care. Drop me because you ain't about to talk to me crazy.
Okay, well, shut your ass up. So again, you're not finna come up here alleging stuff with no proof. You're not gonna come up here and just say shit with nothing to bag it up. The first thing you said this girl was S.A. Where you hear that at? When the mama came home banging on the damn door with that thing in her hand, when she rushed up in there, this crazy ass, funny looking dude was up under the damn bed, holding his ass, cause he knows she about to whoop his ass. So he was already prepped for an ass whooping. So what news article? What news article? Your words. What news article? Because y'all know we got Google right here. What news article did you see that you said you saw where they said she was S.A.'d? Now your ass mad because you cannot defend your statement. Get your goof ass on. Let's see. ARM, ARMIN. How you doing?
Hi, can you hear me?
Is that armpit? You say arm. How you pronounce your name?
It's pronounced Arminta.
You said mints. You like mints.
Arminta.
You ain't finna get me. You ain't finna cuss me out. Arminta.
Perfect.
That's beautiful.
That's okay. So this has been a very emotionally charged subject, but we gotta take emotions out and deal with what is potentially reality. Okay?
Thank you.
You cannot, by law, shoot someone in the back of the head as they're walking away and not expect any consequences. Okay? If by chance the DA decides they're going to drop the charges or a judge throws the case out, then she's going to be blessed. Otherwise, this case is going to make its way through the criminal justice system, okay? If she goes before a jury of her peers, they're going to find her guilty or not guilty. But in the meantime, this case is going to make its way through the criminal justice system. The one thing that I do hope is that her children land in the hands of people who genuinely care about them, because they're going to need all the support they can get. And so that's my hope and my prayer, is that her children will be safe until she can return back home to them. That's my take on this.
I'm gonna tell you. Let me say this. And I love your take on it, because again, you're looking at everything. And again, the revised law in the state of Tennessee, she will have to catch them in the act.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
Yes.
So she didn't see that he was hiding, and then he was being passive, trying to get the hell out of there. So, but I know that a lot of young ladies struggle with, it's like in this situation. Now you got to ask, or is the course is going to look at, is she's capable, the mother, is she's capable of caring for her children, because she's leaving her children unattended. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. You don't think they're going to bring that up?
Of course they are. They're going to look at everything. A full investigation is going to take place, not just about the murder. A full investigation is going to take place regarding the entire family. And so it's a horrible situation for the mom to be in. I can't get into the head of the 13-year-old, why she did the things that she did. I can't get into his head, but we gotta think with reason, and assumptions and going off other people's opinion. All of us have our opinion, but our opinions don't care to what the facts of the case are.
Kimberly said, was he dressed when he was under the bed? I don't know. I don't know. I promise you, I don't know. I cannot answer that. Now, if somebody else was on the panel, they would have said no. Hold on, Miss. I like you. You hold on one time. Just Kira,
Okay.
how you doing?
Hello, how are you?
I'm doing just fine. What you got?
I say the mother was wrong. My whole thing, my take on it is that he had to walk past her to get out the door. And so to me, I feel like that she had time enough to think about what she was going to do. And once he got out the door and got on that porch, she shot him from the back, which made it he wasn't a threat in my eyes. So I feel as though the mother was wrong, and what she's being charged with needs to be what she's charged with. Just based on that fact that he left out and she basically came behind him and shot him, which means she had time to think about what she was going to do in that sense. Plus, I guess whatever was said, she told her daughter, oh, well, if I find another boy up in here, I'm going to kill him. That is also a factor. To me, it was all premeditated.
So, and not only premeditated, that says a lot. She's done this before.
Yes. The little girl has done it before. Now, the other young lady who just said about, her being at home unattended, the girl is 13 years old. I'm quite sure by law, 13-year-olds are able to be at home by themselves.
The 13-year-old, yes, but then you're talking about a child that's under the age of 2. That's inside that.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, legally, here, and I'm from Chicago, Illinois, and I know legally here, a 13-year-old is able to watch their younger siblings, and that is the age that they can be left alone at home by themselves.
Because that's a limit on that. For how long?
I'm quite sure not for a full 24 hours, but I need to check into that, though.
Yeah,
I'm glad you asked that question.
That's why I tell people, go see for how long. I promise you, you're going to find a limit on that. It's only for a few hours. I'm going to just give you a hint. Check out the law behind it.
Okay, sure. I most definitely will.
No
problem. But yeah, but that's my take on it, though, as far as that. I feel like it was premeditated, and that's something that he had time enough to sit and think about. Once that baby walked out that door, She should have just called the police if that was the case.
A good ass whooping would have,
And
done
I
that. I
said
mean,
that too, because
a,
I put it that on my video. I'm like, I would have kicked both of their ass.
yeah, both of them would have got that. You know what I mean? Both of them probably wouldn't have had no legs by the time I got done. They would have been walking on their hands. But a good ass whooping for the both of them. I mean, he would have got the brunt of it. Yeah, a good ass whooping. I mean, police got there. He would have been hauled tied up. He would still been breathing, but he would have been tied up to that light pole outside.
Oh, baby, I'm telling you. And baby, this situation went as far as it did, but yeah, I still feel the mother was wrong, and she got a bond.
Yeah, she got $100,000
So
bond, and you got people.
hopefully,
You got people that's raising money to try to meet that bond. Because again, I know how the justice system works because this is my hometown where this happened. And listen, a lot of stuff don't make the news. This happens every single day, every day, all day. The only reason why this made the news because she unalive in the back of the head.
I think honestly that's what's gonna hang her.
Yeah,
I think that's what's gonna get it right there. The fact that he went out on the porch and you shot him. He had, like I said, he had to come past her. So she had enough time to think about what she was going to do.
I agree. It's an open panel now. Chelsea, LaWanda, Miss Mentley's.
Listen, I know I live in Wisconsin, okay? And I ain't no law enforcement, but I worked as a civilian in the police department and I worked in our public defender's office.
Yeah.
And I would tell you this, based on cases I've seen, such as this, where someone's life was taken in the manner this kid's was, she's got an uphill battle, right? Even if they're able to make bail for her, that's going to be a good thing. But she still got to be prepared for the fight of her life.
That's right.
And while in one sense, she was protecting her daughter, or at least thought she was, now you place yourself in a position where you don't know who's going to be caring for your children. And I promise you, every family member got some of them folk that you don't want your children around.
I promise you.
So her children may be at a greater danger being out of the home with her now that she's dealing with this situation.
You know what? So I was looking at the news story that was released today. 9 day, of course, they're subpoenaing the what you call it, the ring cameras.
Yes.
Because there was a few people in that neighborhood had a ring camera. So I would love to see that video footage, not of her taking a shot, but just the interaction. Just the interaction, right? What's going on? Because that right there would say a lot.
I hear you.
Now, again, if he would have turned around and did some stuff to her, if they were actually fighting or something like that, and then for her to defend her, that could be justified, right? I again, back of the head still, but she would have a case. But if he was running, if that door cam video showed the dude running out the house and she come running out here with a pew pew,
I hate a pig.
who the hell is
Are they
that?
going?
But you know what?
Hold on one second. Lee.
Why?
Lee.
Yeah.
Rush hour. Lee.
Yeah.
God damn.
Here's my final thought.
Go
then
ahead.
I'm gonna listen to you guys. At 13, if my parents said nobody in the house when they're not at home, ain't no way. And I stayed home until I got married. I left home at 19. I wouldn't have been in the house in my bedroom with no man as an adult. My dad did not play. We had boyfriends and they had to leave by 10, right? Daddy didn't mean you getting ready to go at 10. You out the door at 10. And so we had bedrooms upstairs, and in the basement there was a toilet and a face bowl. Our boyfriends couldn't even go upstairs where the bedrooms were. They had to use the bathroom downstairs in the basement.
Because we know what boys are looking for.
My dad didn't play.
Yeah. We know, just like y'all know what little girls are looking for, We know what little boys are looking for at the age of 13 and 14 and 15 and 16, 17 and 18, 19. You gotta pee. No, you ain't finna go in my bathroom. Go outside. You go. It's a tree on the side of the house. Okay, take some toilet paper with you because you're gonna need to wipe. All right. When you get done, go in the kitchen, wash your hands, then you can sit down on the opposite end of the couch. All right. So all that talking in the basement. Hey, shoot, boy. BJ, how you doing?
I'm good, GV. How are you?
I'm good. What you got?
So I was just thinking, this little girl, this baby, she's 13, right? Imagine her having to go through the rest of her life knowing that her mother is in a situation based on her actions, and somebody no longer has a life based on her action. This little girl is going to need some help. She's gonna struggle because at 13, her mind's not developed, her body's not completely developed. You know, she's got hormones, she got all kind of stuff going on. But the fact that you can sit down in peace and think about the fact that your mother could possibly go to jail for the rest of her life, and somebody's son, brother, uncle, father, whoever he was, 20 years old, is no longer here based on the decision that she made as an underage girl. So there's going to be trauma there either way. Either way, there's going to be trauma, and she's going to need some help. Yes, these fast-tailed little girls do what they're going to do, and sneak. I mean, at some point, they will get caught. But the thing about it is that when we talk to our kids, I know in the day and age, kids going to do what they want to do for the most part. But we need to make sure they understand the consequences of their action. We need to make sure that they understand that for every action, there's what?
A reaction.
Say, if I do this, this is what can possibly happen. But because she's only 13, her brain is not developed enough. At that age, for teenagers, early teenagers, preteens, it's about immediate gratification. So if they want candy right now because it's gratifying. They want to go here, they don't want to wait till next week. They want to do it now because at 13 years old, it's about immediate gratification. This feels good. This looks good. I want it. I'm going to get it. I don't care what you say. I'm not going to think through the consequences until I get caught. When I get caught, then I got to realize, oh, you know what? I should have listened. But at that point, it's too late because, again, your mom's got legal trouble and somebody's life is gone. Seriously gone. And this could have been a more serious situation. You got a grown man in the house. You got a child under the age of 2. And another child is in there under your supervision. Anything could have gone wrong in that house with those other little kids there. So the decision that this 13-year-old made became detrimental to the entire family, to the whole entire family. And it's something that she's going to have to live with. So, these fast-tailed little girls, and I can't even put it on the little girls because boys are the same way. They just, they're opposite end of the spectrum. But these preteens and their hormones, we've got to get them under control. And the thing about it is a lot of adults, a lot of people in our generation that has kids and grandkids don't understand how to have a true conversation with their children. Because the conversations that our parents had with us is completely different from the conversation that we need to have with our children. Because we didn't have internet, we didn't have, Facebook and all this stuff, in most homes there was one main phone with a long cord on it, and if you could stretch it to your bedroom, you could talk on it. But outside of that, that was your social media. It's word of mouth. And if you think about it, not only is this going to affect her, like I said, the 13-year-old and the mother, you also got to think about this little baby and the other 8-year-old that's in the house. They've also lost access to their mother if something happens. So there's an effect across the board on this. And that little girl, 13 years old, fast tail or not, has made a decision that is detrimental to her entire family. And that's sad. I landed there.
All right. Anybody would like to respond to that? Gigi, you still in the chat? Open panel.
I'm gonna say that it would have been crazy if she had chased the boy out with a belt and was beating him, on the way out, it would have been less like traumatic and crazy. Like
I would have snatched his ass back in. You running on me, I'm snatch your
just
ass
put
back
it
up
back in
in
the
here.
house.
Yeah, I'm snatch
And
your ass
it
back in here.
still would have been assault, but I'd rather deal with assault than murder.
No. Even if they try to charge for assault, it will be thrown out.
Okay.
Again.
Because the act of it.
No. Look, you run if you want to, snatch you by. Why you in here? First of all.
Why? Yep.
Okay. So I have a note on my door, a warning. You enter in here, it's an ass whooping. If I feel threatened of my life, then you gone. You out of here. But again, no, you have to get out of this easy. Run. Some people say, call, yeah. 911, I'm going to have a damn on speakerphone while I'm whooping ass. Okay, that's why I say he will be hog-tied to the light pole by the time the police get there.
Absolutely.
They probably would have gave her more of a pass with that versus her catching a murder account. Because look how crazy that looks. This woman's beating a boy that's been caught in her daughter's house, like caught in her house with her daughter. Like, okay, oh, she didn't do nothing wrong. Of course not. But at the same time, people like, I don't know how the lady said that being a minor equates to a victim. That's pretty sticky because like a victim is a person who is
she couldn't even define victim.
Can I say something on that? Oh, please let me say something. Okay, so
I know your
she couldn't even give you an answer on the victim.
The fact that I was 13, 14, 15 doing what I was doing, I did not consider myself a victim because I don't know that feeling of somebody taking, it's the SA. I don't know that feeling. So when I was trying to explain in other in other groups, I'm not a victim, y'all. Y'all can't call me a victim because I was not held down against my will. I'm not a victim. Yes, I was 13, but I very well knew what I was doing. You can't take, so you take it from the real victims.
Well, socially it could be counted.
Agreed.
I remember my
she said a mouthful right there. I'm looking for the right button to press, for the clapping. Hold on one second. I need to unplug this shit and read this. Let's see. Let's see. We don't need the clapping.
I ain't no victim. I'm not.
I got a question for Lawanda.
Hold on. I'm looking for the right. I'm looking for the right button to push because what you just said. Hold on. That button ain't gonna work. I just repaired that button last week. Let's see. Fuck it. Go ahead, y'all. It ain't gonna work.
Listen, my middle daughter used to tell me I was harder on her than everybody else. I had to keep my foot on her neck because she was always doing something. So once she had this one guy friend, he gave her some of this funny smelling stuff to hold for him, right? I called him up on the phone. I said, let me tell you something. You come get this stuff out of my house. My daughter don't know nothing about this life, and you're not about to introduce her to that life, okay? I told my daughters, your mama don't have no money for no attorneys if you go to jail. Now, I probably would have tried to figure it out, but I wasn't going to let my daughters think that they could do anything and their mama was going to have their back. I stayed on them. They used to tell me I was ear hustling. Oh, yeah. If too many phone calls are coming in and y'all start whispering and going in other rooms, I'm coming right in behind you because I want to know what's going on.
I sleep in your closet.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, because I that's what you call coming out the closet. So I sleep in your closet. I remove doors. Right. Yeah. One time I removed the whole damn roof from the house. You want to hide? Okay, cool. It's cool. You go get rained on tonight.
All right. Hey, Josh, did you have anything you want to add to the topic, or do you?
Yes, I wanted to ask Miss Lawanda. So you said you were 13. How old was the gentleman? Lawanda?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I didn't know I was on mute. When I lost my V card, he was 13. I was 13.
Okay, so that's acceptable. I thought you were meaning that maybe it was an older gentleman because it seemed.
No. The older one didn't come until I hit 15, and I saw him, and I was like, "Oh, these little boys ain't doing." But yeah. We were. I was. It was only people my age at first.
That's good.
So your ass 15 years old walking around the mall. You know what? Don't even worry about it.
Well, no, we was he was
27.
walking down the road, and I saw that built up man.
Oh Lord.
And I didn't want a little boy no more. I'm sorry. I was like, oh, wait.
How old was he? You said he was in his 20s, his late
He was in
20s.
his 20s.
And he was 15.
I was 15. Yes, sir.
That I think you were taking advantage of there.
Well, everybody
You could say that you weren't, but a 20-year-old man had no business with a 15-year-old girl.
Yeah, and that is true. That is so true. That's true. I'm not disagreeing with that part, but I also take,
You take some culpability in it,
I
but
do, and I got a
you
beautiful
took yours.
daughter out of it,
I
so
get that.
it worked out. Everything worked out. It worked.
Do you have
Y'all
children?
together now?
I have. Well, no. I ain't with him, but I am happily married 14 years.
Bless you. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Keep your eyes on your
Yeah,
daughters,
that
though,
was
okay?
in my teens and 20s. I'm 44 now, so I had a lot of growing to do. And
Considering the times, that was normal actually, for girls that young to be with men older, especially but yes, TV.
Dominica,
listen, I got
hold
something.
on, baby. Hold on. Now, Miss Mint, you said keep
Yes.
your eyes on your daughters.
Yes.
So in the past 3 years, who's been topping SA? Men or women?
Women.
Okay. Got to keep our
Yes.
eyes on our sons too.
Keep your eyes, absolutely. And I am going to say this too. I really believe that men in the home, or men that's not in the home, but they're actively involved in the lives of their sons and daughters, make a huge difference. And sometimes we try to downplay that. I was widowed real young, and people would say, well, you're your daughter's mom and dad. And I would tell them, no, I don't know how to be their dad. I just knew how to be the best mom I could be. And they had uncles and their grandfathers that could kind of step in and be their father figure. But I never thought I was playing the role of a father for my daughters.
Oh, don't everybody speak at once. It's okay.
I got something for Araminta.
Yes.
Her name
That's
is
my
Mintley.
daughter's name.
Mintley.
Do you know where that name originates from?
No, I just know my mom
Let me tell
named
you,
her
'cause
daughters after all of her aunts. No.
all right. So my daughter's great grandmother, she has a family farm, and we saw the headstone and we liked it. So I did some research after she was born. It's Harriet Tubman's birth name.
Oh, really?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
They lied to y'all about Harriet Tubman.
They did.
What they lied to us about?
what?
Tell us the facts. As GV sees them.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Don't get me started. Boy, don't get me started. I will. This is not the live, but I will. I will.
Same here.
It's a beautiful name, though.
Thank you.
Mother-
I'm so
Yes, ma'am.
glad I came upon this live. This has been one of the most pleasant experiences. Most time I come across a live, they're hollering, yelling, cursing each other out. I'm so glad I stopped through, and I started following you. Okay.
Talk about. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
If y'all
man.
like it here, follow.
This
Come
my,
back.
This my
Come
fourth
back.
day. This my fourth day on TikTok. He talked about me like a woo. He talked about me. I'm new to all these. He talked about me, but he gave me some good notes too, and I appreciate him for that. I rock with him.
You rock with them, okay?
Yeah, man.
Hold on, let me say something about this family. So for all you new people, Josh, you're relatively new too, but you're one of our new babies, and we love you.
Yes,
Over
ma'am.
here, our goal is that we foster a family environment. So we talk about anything and everything. We look at all sides of it. We're fair. We are fair. We don't just say, okay, you're all wrong because you're on side A, and you're all wrong because you're on side B. The thing that that we learn over here is that facts don't give a blank about your feelings. So we don't want to know how you feel. You could bring anything to the table, but if you say it, you need to stand on it, and you need to be able to justify it, and talk us through it. It's never going to be and attack mentality. We will ask questions, but we stand firm on the fact that we bring factual information and we don't bring gossip at all because we want the facts. We want to be truthful in anything we put out there. We want to make sure that it's able to be verified. So, for all you new people, welcome. Welcome here. Welcome home. Come back and visit. Please follow. And like I said, we foster a family environment over here. So welcome.
And that's the beautiful part of it because we might not disagree at the end of the conversation, but we can agree to disagree peacefully. And I love that.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Seekers of the truth.
Yes. Golden Rule, how you doing? Golden Rule don't even know she I don't think she knows she up here. Golden Rule.
I know I'm up here.
Oh, okay.
How you doing today, GB?
My microphone was beeping.
Put the damn thing back on there. How you doing today?
I'm good. Thanks for asking. How you doing?
I'm good. So listen. Don't cuss me out, GB. But I think the young lady, and I get it's all about attitude, but I think the woman that was up here, I kind of, she just didn't know how to respond. And she was like, I think she just didn't have the response for you, but I kind of see what she was saying. The term victim can be used in so many different ways, right? Like we hear, victim of circumstance. Or, when we think of a victim that's been through something really horrible. But, and I know you saw my comment on Kick, but by law, they define them as victims, even if it's statutory rape, because legally they're not of age to consent. So I guess my question is, like, do you see this young girl as, like, maybe two things are true at once? She is maybe a victim of her mom's failures and a victim of her own choices, but also she did wrong. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely correct.
Yeah, she's not scot-free of blame, but she's still, in a way, a victim. And how do you define victim? Was my question.
So number one is, first of all, 20 years old, grown man. Okay. Again, now it's a lot of allegedly statements that's flowing around the internet about this man having something going on up here. But at the end of the day, I'm looking at these messages back and forth with him and underage girls. I know people like the friend says, she be catfishing other men. Well, he could have been catfishing her too. All right. But again, we can't hear his side. We don't know, he's gone. Number two is two things can be true at the same time. Because you mentioned, she can be a victim of her mother's actions. Because again, we don't know what's going on inside the home. We don't know the conversations that's going on between the mother and her daughter. We don't know if this is done out of concern and love, or it's just a hostile environment. Because a lot of times young ladies, their mothers are jealous of them, and a mother will create that hostile environment for their daughters, which force their daughters to seek love outside the home. This is why we end up with situations like this right here, unfortunately. So yes, she could be a victim on that. Now, when I define victim, I look at everything as a whole, okay? Because victim, you're right, it can be used in different ways, and it can have its different circumstances. However, the way I see it is, again, if you're like this situation, she's 13 years old. This man is 20. He took advantage, right? Even though she was out there showing her ass, he still took advantage of a 13-year-old little girl. So yes, she's a victim on that. Defining, that's a good one. I'm gonna be honest with you, because y'all know this channel is wrapped around the victim, right? We had a lot of victims to come up and speak about their stories, and even me listening to the stories, I be trying to say, okay, where's the baseline here? What defines victim? I know what Google say, I know what the internet say, but what defines a victim? Like, it's kind of hard. It's very tough to narrow that down because every situation is different. That's why two things could be true at the same time, especially in something like this right here.
Yeah, I
How
mean, you had me thinking too, just when you asked her, how do you define victim? I don't know either. That's something I gotta think
knowledge
on.
that you're doing something wrong that shouldn't be done should help define victimizing somebody. If you don't have
Right.
knowledge that you're doing something wrong, then that would disqualify you, baby, from victimizing somebody. Be
So you
accidental.
wouldn't, Josh, you wouldn't think that she is a victim in the sense that,
Oh
you
yeah,
know,
he's 20. She's
he
how
took
old?
advantage. Yeah.
How old is she? She ain't meant to. So he has the knowledge. He's victimizing her.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Same time she chose to do it. So it's just, yeah,
But it doesn't matter because her brain isn't capable of understanding her choices.
of consenting, right?
Yes.
And I
Though,
think
how
that's
old
where
was she?
people are
13 or 15?
13.
13.
13. Hell no.
And I think
Man,
No,
don't
that's
get
where
me
people are
started.
getting
Man, dude,
tripped
don't
up.
get listen,
No,
Josh.
sir.
Josh, don't get me started. Don't do that. Don't do that.
I think it almost looks worse that it was the female that shot the mom that shot him. Like if it would have been the dad, people would be looking at it a little bit different somehow. I don't know why.
Well, I can't say the what ifs as a father because again, you know,
Beat the brakes off his ass
that's why I said hog tied. By the time the police would
Yes.
have got there, he would have been hog tied to the light pole
and beat
outside.
down. Yep.
Oh, it would have been bad for him, and I can't
But
say it on
that's a good
social media.
question, though. Do you think that people would be the way we're questioning the mom and what
No.
she did or didn't do? If it was the dad, do you think people would question the dad? Like,
No.
why did this happen
It
in
makes
the
me
first
feel
place?
different. Open and honest. I don't know why, but I feel a difference. Like I don't know. I feel it. There's something. It doesn't feel as satisfying.
Women make
or-
emotional calls. It wouldn't look the same if a man was willing to take a life in a
but-
situation like that versus a woman who can get emotional and just do stuff.
The back of the head.
But you're right.
I'm looking at the back.
And
of the
he's
head.
out the crib.
Yeah, the back of the head. That's why.
I mean, he deserved it.
Yeah.
He deserved it.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
Can in a court of law, is that gonna hold up?
Is that's
It
why
just ain't.
because I don't see the father hitting somebody shooting him in the back of the head.
No, he gonna end up dragging his ass.
I need you to face me. You was
Right.
grown enough to bring your ass in here. I
Yes.
need you to face me.
Yes.
So if I do pew your ass, it's gonna be in the face.
Right. But probably just gonna pistol whip the hell out you.
Oh man, it would be more than that, man. Oh boy. Boy.
Hey, and then there's two terms that you got to think about. When you're thinking about this case, you've got to think about morality versus legality.
Right.
So, morally, it's wrong, completely wrong. Legally, it's still wrong. She's underage. This child's brain has not developed yet.
Nope.
It's not. She's not capable of making a decision. And like I said the other day when we was talking about this, even if the guy said, I'm not sure of what her age is, the fact that she had to sneak you in should have told you everything you needed to know. And it's just that simple.
If you're
It's no
20 and you don't know what a 13-year-old girl acts like, looks like, you did something wrong with your head.
Listen,
Absolutely.
If y'all listen to this, where my phone at? If y'all,
And that girl with that broken English, good God Almighty, get an English book.
come on now. I mean, let's be honest here. When you listen to this girl,
B. Jenny, that's what I said. I said, where are her parents at? 'Cause
Absolutely.
You know what's
I'm just
going
now
on.
looking up. So she's getting charged with first-degree murder.
yes,
Yeah.
Oh.
yeah.
I'm
And
I'm gonna drop GB. I'm going back to
Oh.
YG.
all right, Golden. Thank you so much, sweetheart.
That changes it all up.
Well,
First degree?
I understand why they charging her with first degree.
I do.
So
That means they got a lot on it.
Yeah, I get it.
So just if you don't know what a 13-year-old, you 20 years old, just listen to this girl around the same age. I mean, come on now. I mean, I'm just started off. Just listen.
So I remember when this girl put my Instagram name and put his TikTok name on both of her babies. Keita Dunn and Keita Rule. Aria. Her name was Aria. Let me tell you about Aria.
What 18-year-old girl you know talk like that?
I don't know
I
one.
don't know any.
None.
My daughter's 18. She definitely talking like that. Now, when she was in her preteen, girl, you sure I'm your daddy?
Listen, y'all, I'm gonna make y'all laugh. I'm fat now, but at 13, I had a banging body, right? And so you always had older guys trying to talk to you. But my dad would have been on them like gravy on rice.
Yeah. Yeah. Again, that's why I made that statement earlier about the fathers in the household, and we know in our community it's not happening. And you're talking about over 80%.
Excuse me.
Now over 80%. But before,
I think that's government design too.
Of course it is. But before Jim Crow, it was the other way around.
Yeah.
It was completely the other way around. And now after Jim Crow, then you got into the feminists, and then you got into the feminist movement, and you got into but it's not the topic for it. Then we could talk about what happened in the 70s and what happened in the 80s. It was all by design.
It is by design.
And now look at us now. So
like, how much sense does it make that you can't get benefits if your man lives with you?
See, again,
that's the craziest shit.
Y'all remember back in the 90s where the caseworker came to the house, you had to kick his ass out. No, go hide.
He got to be gone.
He got to be gone.
Yep.
Right.
It promotes. It's by design.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hey, Josh, let me ask you this question. As a young man, what age group are you in, Joshua?
I'm 43.
43. Okay, good. So let me ask you something. What are your thoughts on where we are now in the community as far as self-esteem, as far as the need for fathers to be in the home, the need for, and also with a lot of the young parents nowadays get an attitude with the father, with the mothers get an attitude with the fathers and won't let the fathers participate in their lives. We get a lot of that in our community. What are your thoughts on that? I mean, you see people all the time that call the fathers deadbeats, but what happens when they want to be involved and the mother won't allow it? What happens then?
I see it a lot. Personally, I grew up without a dad, so I promised myself that I would eat a mile of shit to keep both of my kids under the same roof with both their parents, and it's been a struggle. And I've been together with my old lady for 24 years, and it still ain't easy, but I'm still constantly working on it. But I honestly feel like it's starting to rebound just by the people that I know, and what I'm seeing personally is that fathers are trying to be more connected. They're trying to stay in the household, but there is pushback. Sometimes they get put on, or it's which I've had a friend try to tell me something about child support when he wasn't seeing his kids. And I'm like, a set amount a month ain't shit. I don't want to hear about it. You only got $400 a month that got to go to that kid. When you have kids in the house, that shit goes quick. Only 400. So I see it's improving. I think that the science is out and the numbers are in that says that the father is the most important person as far as the longevity and the success of kids in a household. It's the number one factor.
Absolutely.
And I think it's slowly coming back, but we got to understand that there's been 50 to 70 years of the government trying to drive wedges between, especially people in the African-American community, and the fathers being in there. When you promote them fatherless homes for 70 years, it's going to be hard to make them numbers up, because mamas feel like, oh, you ain't telling my baby shit, when they got to step back and let the dad take the hand. Now, with me personally, my old lady used to think that I was harder on my son than I was my daughter. And I'm like, you know what? That's because I know what it takes to be a man. I'm going to require and expect certain things, like holding the door open, saying yes, ma'am, no, ma'am, and protecting your mom and your sister. Just like you know what it takes to be a woman. I'm not going to say shit to you when you're teaching up my daughter. It just may feel like that because you're getting emotional and that's your baby boy. But trust me, I'm going to require certain things that you may not understand. May seem different, but just know I got his best interest at heart.
Well, this is why in certain tribes, they will pull the moment the boy goes through that transition. the men in the village will remove the son away from the women.
Right, because it's instinct. They want to protect.
Yeah, take them out
We get it.
for
Right.
years,
Yeah,
then bring them back as a
and
grown
they're a
man.
man.
Yes.
Right. Okay. It makes sense.
So let me tell you this.
Definitely makes sense.
Tell you this quick little story. So I have
Before you
one
get to
daughter.
this, hold on. Before you get to that story, let me get to Nick real quick. You just hold it tight. Nick, what's going on?
Okay, go ahead.
Hey, I got a question. Y'all been checking stuff out. They say the dude was a little slow. Did you get that?
Yeah, we're going to say allegedly, but that's the word that's going around social media. Again, we don't have like anything to fact check that.
Concrete, right? So we don't know what was going on. We just know the end result of what happened. That this grown man was in the presence of a young girl, and things happened after that. And this is what I don't like to guys. I'm gonna say this, right? Everybody get on here and get surprised like this is new. I'm 44, man. Them old dudes was coming to high school and stealing our girls away from us way back then. You understand me? So this stuff has been going on for a long time. And until we do something to change it, it's gonna keep going on. You know, and it's been going on since the beginning of times from our mamas. Because with them arranged marriages back in the days to get them out the house because there was so many of them in the house and they was poor. And a dude, his family just had to have a little bit of money or a farm or something and take the women away. Because my mama, she had to raise her kids as a kid, you know. So therefore, her relationship with them is different than the relationship that her and I had because she was grown when she had me. She was a kid raising them. So the cycle is continually repeating itself. So until that cycle start repeating itself, we're gonna keep on going through this. It's just now that the social media stuff, we are able to see it in 4K in our land.
So what would be your solution if you was to have if Congress came to you with say, hey, you know what's going on in the BLK community, and we saw your concern on social media. If there's anything that we can do to kind of bridge this gap, what would be your answer to to sit in front of all these people that you never met a day in your life?
What did Miss Sealy tell Harpo? Beat her. You need your ass whipped. And the ass whippings will get you right, brother. I got my ass whipped. Ass whipping kept me out of jail. My cousin didn't get his ass whipped. Ass whipping got him in jail. You feel what I'm saying? Sometimes you gotta whip some ass. And this pro-parenting and stuff got us BLK people trying to raise our kids like little YT kids. It's not gonna work. You gotta raise them different. We growing up. We can't raise them the same. You gotta whip some ass. You gotta put that. I ain't saying beat them and with all that Facebook, let's embarrass them. No, you gotta whip these kids' ass.
Well, okay, I hear what you're saying. Now,
I think the only thing that would have stopped
is because I'm looking at the breakdown in the home. I hear what you're saying on the ass whooping, and I agree with that. But if our children doesn't have a foundation where they can build from, why are we whooping ass? Nick.
I'm pressing mute because so again, the man did his job well. So maybe there's no answer until we get past this. I can't say that word. I can't pronunciate that word. Systemic height. There you go. Mm-hmm. That systemic stuff that we had going on back in the day. So,
well, now Josh brought up something, and he said a lot of stuff was done by design, and I do agree with that. Okay, this is 2026, and Josh, you're right. Over the past 55 to 60 plus years, we watch a major shift in our community. So if we understand the shift and the mindset, Nick, why do we allow ourselves back in the same position that we saw our aunties and our mothers? The same bullshit they went through. Why do we put ourselves in that same situation? Because now we can't blame it on the system.
You still got people to blame.
Ignorant,
choose
brother.
to.
Ignorant.
No, we ain't. No. See, Josh, I disagree with that.
No, I'm saying for the people that want to blame somebody and use it as a scapegoat, there's still something to blame. And accountability. If there was a man in that house, I can almost guarantee you that man would not have been in there.
Okay, now I see how you're using it. Okay.
You see? Okay, feel me?
Yeah, I got you now. So again, why are we, Nick? Why are we repeating the same cycle? And I think that's just a good question all the way around the board.
Ignorance. We're not teaching, we're not learning. The knowledge is not being passed down. So like you said, from the Jim Crow stuff, you said that our parents was married, then they passed it down, and then it passed down, and it passed down, and then the man was removed, and it's not further being passed down no more. So we not knowing. And that's how I feel about that.
So how come social media, they suppress, I've seen this in real time, they suppress because I can't say black culture because we don't have culture here in the West at all. Anytime you see a black man and a black woman, especially if they're married, on social media promoting that lifestyle, the platform will suppress that. They won't even push it out. But when it comes to being single, they will push that out, right? I'm gonna tell y'all something that really stuck with me for a very long time. And yeah, we could say social media. We could say social media, but who's putting social media in our kids' faces? It's going to dial back to the parents. When Beyonce came out with that song in the early 2000s, y'all probably know what song I'm talking about. It was big for like 5-6 years. Running around the stage, right? Throw your hands up to all the who ladies. Oh, she
Single ladies.
all the single ladies.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. And you saw all those single women out there just jumping up and down, happy that they were single. Okay. You don't hear songs, right? Because again, while she's hollering that, when she get off that stage, she's going back home to her husband. While y'all out here going back to a broken home. In our community, you don't see music being promoted to bring back the black coalition, the foundation, to our households. But they'll promote rap music. They'll do that. This is why BET is in trouble now. But again, different topic, different day.
Take it a step further. Did you know that only in America is it set up to where you're supposed to move out when you turn 18?
Again,
that's
Ooh,
to fill
now, I
more
was
mortgages.
heavy on that.
Yeah.
I was heavy on that.
That shit does not make sense. Why not keep your kids in the
And
crib?
it don't. But at one time,
They
that's how
tell
I
us-
felt.
Hold on,
But
and they
right
tell us
nowadays, my
also
children-
take your baby out of the bed when they're like they're just born. You're crazy. My kids slept with me till they was like 3 years old. They had a bassinet in the room. I kept my babies close. I want my babies to stay with me. Take the burden off. Don't listen to everything that's out there. They trying to set up more mortgages, make you in debt. Because how many mortgages can you fill if you make everybody move out?
First of all, mortgages are illegal, but different topic.
Listen, I told my daughters they didn't have to move out at 18. We do that a lot in our community, and I don't know why we send our children out there to struggle. And now the way things are set up, rent is expensive, car notes are expensive. If they're going to school is expensive. I would rather my daughters live at home with me versus see them struggling. But they're in their 40s now. One lives in Florida, one is a homeowner. And then I do have one of my daughters still living with me right now. But to just say you're 18 now You're an adult. You got to get out there and get it like I got it. I think that's so asinine. We
Man,
set them up to
listen,
struggle.
I was one of them, and baby, listen, I regret it. But my kid, listen, I was so heavy on that. When you get 18, you got to get out of my house.
Mm-hmm.
But baby, when I say, yeah, I had an awakening, I'm like, ooh, yeah, that was horrible. I should have
Yes.
held them in here as long as I could.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah, but they all doing good. They all
That's
in their own houses, but they know I'm in a 3-bedroom, me and my husband. It's
okay.
2 empty rooms here. I told them if they need to come back, they can have these 2 rooms. They have their own bathroom.
Wait, hold on. Let me pause right here. I hear what you're saying. Now, can I cook a little?
You can.
Okay,
Go ahead.
appreciate it. Everybody mute up. And Nick and Josh, y'all really need to hear this. So in our community, we lack wealth. So many people talk about they want to get rich. Rich. If I won a lotto, ooh, girl, that's gonna make me rich. Ooh, man, hey, bro, hey, man, when I win a lotto, I'm gonna do this, do it, do whoa. Again, looking for somebody else to come in and save you, right? One thing about our community, we don't do, especially when you become a parent. Now your mindset is supposed to change, right? Even if you're not a parent. How can I set the next generation up? Because again, it's bigger than us. And I'm talking about the men now. We don't do that. Every single day, because I heard about one of y'all brought up, how expensive it is to live out here. Okay. Y'all remember back in the day, Keeping Up with the Joneses, right? Are we doing that? A lot of times when we make a certain amount of money, we will take that money and match our expenses with that, if not more, which causes us to be in debt more and more and more and more. We don't understand if if you're making $100 a month, less than $10 of that's supposed to go towards, your place of stay. But again, different topic, different day. We're not teaching financial literacy inside of our homes because we don't know it. Because every time we get paid, we spending the money out, blowing money on bullshit we will never see again a day in our lives. I can ask y'all right now, especially the BLK community, what did you spend your money on this time last year? You couldn't even remember. So when people say, hey, I need to invest in this, invest in that, this and that, they're looking out because they want their money to work for them. We don't, most of us stay in apartments. Most of us are staying with somebody. A lot of us don't even own property. And if we do own property, guess what? You put that up for sale, move somewhere else. Put that up for sale, move somewhere else. We don't know how to go ahead and if you get a 15-year or 30-year or, knock that down to a 15-year and knock that down to a 10-year and go ahead and get that property paid off. And then maybe you go ahead and get another property, but you know that you put that house in a trust for your children. We don't understand none of that. When I go on social media, and a lot of y'all seen this, a new hair store can open up, giving out bundles of hair for the first 50 people. That line is wrapped around the fucking corner for hair. And then our brothers, when it's time for, looking into a job, they get a job. Hey, bro, you got any plans? Man, I'm just trying to make it to the next day. So what's your plans? Man, right now, I ain't got no plans. How many kids do you have? Man, 4. How many baby mamas? 4. So again, we're our worst enemy. We are our own setbacks. So yes, we could blame shit on the women, but we gotta blame shit on ourselves. I understand what the system have done to the black community. It's time now for the black men to stand up to say, hey, enough of this shit. But when are we going to do that? The first thing you got to do is keep your legs fucking closed, men. Keep your dick up. Because again, people cannot be trusted. That's number one. You can't always blame it on the baby mama. We got to learn how to take accountability for ourselves. If you're not ready to, if you're not set up, why the fuck is you bringing a child into this world? Now you just repeated that cycle over and over. You just repeated the cycle, and your child is going to repeat that same cycle. And now look at us, 2026, having the same dumbass conversation. Because we just want to get a quick nut off. And I'm the first one to blame because I did that shit at the age of 19. I love my kids, but I wasn't thinking straight. But even when we make these decisions, bringing kids into this world, and we saw how we struggle and our kids are struggling, when are we going to step up and say, no, we need to flip this? There's no voice in our community to do that. None. Yes, we got great men groups out here that's getting out here in the community helping these children out. And I appreciate that. But we're talking about long term. I'm gonna pause right there because that what else I want to say is not for TikTok.
You know, you spoke with such passion, and it made me think about a situation with one of my daughters. She suffers from anxiety really bad. She doesn't have any children, so living at home with me is no big deal. But she felt so bad because her friends were saying, you know, you live with your mom, you should have your own place. One guy in particular, why don't you have your own place? So she did. She went out and she found an apartment. She paid rent for 12 months. Never slept there, not one night. Never moved her bed. Never slept there. She would go sit there during the day sometimes and watch television. I'm like, why are you doing that? Well, Mom, they say I'm too old to be living at home with you. I said, what does it matter? You could be saving what you're paying for rent. Just put it in a savings account. So eventually she did move back home, but she wasted 12 months of rent. Someplace where she never cooked a meal, never slept a night. So we got to get in a place where we can be comfortable with whatever decisions we make. Okay, my household may not run like your household. My oldest daughter moved to Florida at age 19. She's been there since. She's a nurse. She's doing well. My youngest daughter is a nurse and she lives on her own. She's doing well. But I don't expect that all of my children are going to be at the same level all the time. I expect for them each to be successful and find something they do that they enjoy doing, and all of them work. But I don't look at them and say, all of you have to be the same and you have to arrive at the same place at the same time. I think that's unrealistic expectations to place on your children, whether they're adults or not.
So the question is what are we working for?
That is a good question.
It's set up like they used to do in the old gold rush towns, and we don't even know it. At a gold rush town, you would work in the gold mines to get coins to spend in their stores, to pay your rent in their little town, and it's the same shit going over and over again, and people are just too blind to see it. And honestly, to go back to your point about the fathers, I feel like it's starting to rebound. I feel like it's just now starting to get better in the black community, and I feel like that it started and it festered in the projects. When they're seeing their mom at home, given enough by the government to just make by, with no man in the house, and then you grow up seeing that. And so they just, if you don't have a male role model to look after you or to mentor you, and you don't have one outside of the house, where do you? Because even me, without growing up with a dad, I still second guess myself. Like, am I doing what I'm supposed to be doing? I didn't see no dad doing it right, so I question myself as a 43-year-old man to this day whether or not I'm doing it right, because I didn't have somebody to look up to and to follow his steps.
When it comes
And
to money, for me, I wish I would have been smarter earlier on when it comes to money and investment. And I'm gonna tell you why. So the other month I had to get my car repaired. It was $1,000 repair. I can remember a time if I would have $1,000 repair, I'm going straight to the dealership, trading it in. No questions asked. This time I took that $1,000 over to a dealership. I said, we're gonna get this car fixed because I like my car payment, I like my current interest rate, and I'm not willing to pay this amount of money for a car. So I thought about it, right? I wasn't operating out of I gotta have it right now space. I saw the value in paying for what I got, keeping my low car payment versus getting another car loan and paying twice as much as I'm paying for a car note.
This is why life is expensive, because we take up on stuff that we really don't need. Right? You see what I'm saying? So especially now, what is the interest rate for cars now? What is it? What, like 6%, 7%?
Yeah, I think my interest rate is like about 6% for my car loan, or less.
that's if you got good credit.
Okay,
That's not even if
I'm trying to be nice.
you're being
I ain't
gracious. Yeah.
I ain't talking about the total note where your interest rate damn near 35%.
No,
Fuck
my
it.
interest rate is
Like-
through my credit union. So I think my interest rate is about 6%, and it's through my credit union. I do have
that's
really good
good.
interest rate though, for real.
Between 6 and 9 is probably about average if you're in the 700s.
Yeah, about 680 to 750.
Yeah.
So and then
You get the 800, you
then your
might get a
credit-
little break.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, shit. I mean, hell, unless you know how to talk to the salesman, how to knock out some of the prices that sticker price. Yeah, but again, you got to know about that. But at the end of the day, the question is do we really need a new car? Because again, the way they making these new cars is to track your ass. That's number one is, and two is the way they making these cars is they just one push of a button, they can shut that motherfucker down whether you paid it off or not. It doesn't matter. Then they are monitoring you. That's why about 10 years ago, when they first came out with the cameras, that was facing the driver on their dashboard, when they was talking about hands-free. Oh, look at my car, it could drive by itself. That's a test. That's the computer learning human interactions with the car. Is picking up human what you call it?
Like mannerisms or
Yeah, it's something. That's not the word, but yeah, it's learning the human. Yeah.
Human behavior.
The human behavior. That's what it is. Human behavior.
I had a Chevy Malibu, and one day my daughter was in it. I'm like, where's she at in my car? So I just logged into the app. I said, find my Malibu. And it was showing me all the routes she was taking. I'm like, why is she in Milwaukee in my car?
See now they got the app where you talk to it. Bring me my damn car. Don't give a damn her ass in Milwaukee. That car is going to crank up and bring that motherfucking ass back to you.
That's wild. That's wild.
Y'all heard about these Teslas being repossessed? That car will leave you. That car will leave you. Again, I don't need it. Again, I don't believe in car notes. Again, that's just me. But it's a news story I want y'all to see about this. Something else just came. I want y'all to see this real quick. Look at this.
Okay. And then I got a question for you that I think is really important. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Here's what I want you to do, if you will. When you have a subject that you're going to talk about, like the next day, if you could tell us what it is, give us time to do our research so we can have an intelligent conversation.
That the mods be knowing.
The mods be knowing?
The moderators know.
Okay.
Because
I love this.
So, they be like, because I used to post it like an hour before I go live.
Okay.
But I'm gonna start back doing that. I'm gonna start back doing that so
Okay.
people can know. But
Okay, good.
so this the new story that was just released about the young lady and her daughter. All right, everybody mute up.
Just in, police officers in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, were asking people to be on the lookout for a man who robbed a store. And I think,
Not this one.
yeah, I think we do have his description. Can we take that? Let's take his description.
See, who sent me that?
What?
You robbing
Okay.
stores?
What you did?
You robbing stores?
This just
and having
in,
lives
police
on TikTok?
officers in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, were asking people to be on the lookout for a
Get your
man
life
who robbed a store. And I think, yeah, I
Y'all,
think
I thought
we
this
do
was a
have
new
his description. Can
story.
we take that? Let's take his
Get
description.
your priorities straight, GB. Look at that. That's a damn shame.
Got the worst damn picture too. Looking like you stuck in
That's
a
a
bed.
damn shame.
Okay.
You need to get it together.
Look like you in a dentist chair.
Look like I'm constipated. Listen, man, don't send me no more videos. Man, I thought that was a new update story. Now, oh my goodness, boy, y'all petty, man. Y'all
Oh,
petty.
I'm gonna say, is it a reward? What's the number? I'm gonna call the hotline. I'm gonna report.
What you gotta rob stores from?
Every
Like,
time,
what you doing this?
no, every time, since you're gonna report, every time your ass go live, I'm reporting your page. Every time you go live, I'm gonna make sure your ass you gonna get violation.
I ain't got that yet. I still got a lot I gotta learn. Leave
Violation.
me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Go ahead, Nick. You been quiet, brother. This man driving this truck. Nick.
Yeah, that mic, I'm in these mountains, so when I push the mic, it don't come on. So my thing is, I'm gonna say this about money. We keep talking about money, and I'm gonna tell a story about myself. So I started driving young, right? And I didn't have no money because I didn't know which direction to go. So I got detoured from that and went to the streets and made a exorbitant amount of money. And then I lost all that money from the streets. And then had to go back to square one. So to get back to where I'm at now, I'll say this to say this. You're going to have to keep up in your head because we don't have nobody to tell us what to do. I just went a long way around to say that. And I'll land there.
No, I really appreciate that. Right to the point. That's right. You don't have to keep bumping your damn head.
It's short and sweet, baby. Yes.
Yeah,
I need to learn how to do that because I be talking too much sometimes.
Sunflower seed.
Hello, how are you today? Hello, everyone. Hello, Grapevine. Good to see you today.
What's going on?
Nothing.
So did you hear from the little girl acquaintance that snitched on her?
The little girl, what? Wait a minute, what happened?
The topic, right? The mama that unalived the dude for being in
Okay.
that. Okay, so you know the girl, her daughter, the daughter's acquaintance, right, was on
Right.
social media, ratted her ass out, ratted the daughter out.
Ooh.
Did you see
Ooh,
that?
no, I've been following Nolan's story all day. What happened?
Yeah, Nolan's funeral was today, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to cover that tomorrow.
Okay.
Because right now social media is oversaturated covering that, and
Yeah.
Ben Crump need to go sit his ass down because he put some false information out there. And this is gonna be the last time I play it, y'all. I'm sorry I gotta do it again, but hey, who got this girl right here, boy? She and you know what I'm saying? You know, and God is good. Like, girl, man, now this girl right here can't be no more than 13 her damn self. So I'm going to just show you a picture, and I'm gonna pull it down because I don't feel comfortable having her face up here. Okay, shit. Hold on. See, that's right there. Tell you how much I don't even want it up here. Hold on. This is her. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Number one, this girl took my Instagram name and put his TikTok name on both of her babies. Keita Dunn and Keita Rule. Aria. Her name is Aria. let me tell you about Aria. I been knew Aria, but Aria tried to play like she ain't knew me when I went off on her 4th of July week because she took my TikTok name and everything, like catfishing is me and all that. Let me tell you about Aria though. Aria catfishes people. She used other girls around our age group. Well, I'm not 13, so she used other people around our age group to catfishes people, and y'all know how they go. Pictures, names, all that. She took my Instagram name and put it as her TikTok name on both her pages, Keita Rule and Keita Dunn. So fast forward to 4th of July week, I went off on her. So I'm gonna show y'all. I found who got my TikTok name. Girl, give me my TikTok name back, my Instagram name back. You took my whole Why the fuck do y'all decided to take my shit for real? My Instagram name. Huh? This shit ain't cool. Why the fuck? And it's not cool because you using my name and your name is Ariel. She telling people her name is Ekina. My name is Ekina. I don't know why she doing that for, but that's not cool. But Aria been grown, been fast, all of above. So, yeah. And she tried to be my friend before. I would never be your friend, sister. You not my type of kind. So, fast forward to today. No. Fast forward back from when I went off on her. I made her take the name off of both her accounts, but it's still on one account. She was like she had to wait till July 8th or something like that. Because TikTok wasn't going to let you change. So y'all know if y'all change your names too much, it's not going to let y'all change. So she finally told me the truth. And she was like, she ain't gonna lie, she did steal my name. And I was like, girl, I had went up on her, y'all. But, yeah, other than that, she stole my stuff automatically. She catfishes people automatically. Like, she can use a picture of you right now. Well, she can use a picture of anybody and try to talk to somebody. Like, girl, this not how you gonna make the cut at all. Okay, so fast forward to today. This happened. I don't know when this happened, y'all, but Aria, y'all, if y'all know Aria, y'all know how Aria is. Today, I got woke up in my sleep. My sister woke me up, telling me, showing me the picture of the girl. My sister had me scared because she got me thinking they saying my name on Facebook, telling me some, I did this, I did that, I did this. But whole time it was Aria. The girl snuck this man in, and her mama unalived him in. When he was leaving, he was under the bed. But remind you, it's Aria's fault. It's not the man's fault. It's Aria's fault because Aria been like this. And I don't know if the mama know or what, but the way how Aria be on social media, y'all will know. Like, y'all gonna know for real. Like, this sad and sick because I don't like Aria, so I'm just let y'all know that right now. I don't like Aria at all. Like, I do not like that girl. I never liked her. When I met her in the group chat, I never liked her. We was in a big group chat.
So allegedly, this young lady knows Ariel, the girl, and she go around using other people's username to catfish men. And her profile, which is private now, she had a bunch of pictures of herself exposing herself around social media.
Where was the mom at until
Wait a
1:40
minute.
a.m.?
At work.
The mother was at work.
Okay.
Wait a minute. So the girl that the mother unalive was not the real girl?
No, it was the name. She used a different name on social media to get the man over to the house. So she wasn't using her real name.
Oh, okay. That's where I was lost at. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So he thought she was older than what she was?
I don't know, but she definitely didn't use her real name.
Oh my goodness.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. Oh my goodness.
You said she did say she was using, yeah, she was using pictures too. But even on her profile, she was the pictures that this girl had uploaded on her, man.
So the pictures, did she appear older?
No. I'ma just man, listen. This so and this right here is just I hate doing this shit because she's under the age of 18. This right here is, and I got to get that off, right? She always showing her body parts, okay? She's always showing her body parts on social media. This little fucking girl. And again, I'm just looking at it from a father's perspective, and couldn't be mine.
As a mother perspective, I was talking to somebody else about this the other day, and I said it had to be more going on with that little girl, and I suspect that somebody had did something to her when she was younger that is causing this continuous behavior.
You see how I'm looking at you?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know how many young ladies that's women now had this same behavior around that age?
But you know how many has had uncles and people in their family do something?
You're right, but the majority makes the rules. The majority of the women that do that, I mean, the little girls that do this, they ain't been touched by nobody. They just, they just been fast. They just fast.
Most of the fast girls in high school and middle school didn't have daddies in the home. For real. As a guy that grew up in the 90s and early 2000s, most of the fast girls didn't have daddies at home.
Are we assuming that's what happened with this situation, or do we know?
I'm assuming.
Okay.
Same, assuming. But in my experience, most of the girls that were fast when I was coming up didn't have daddies at home.
Mm-hmm.
And that's just speaking off personal experience.
Because my deal is, why the fuck do you have a social media account?
Mm-hmm.
That's number one.
Number one. People used to think I was a helicopter parent. I said, I don't care what you thought. I'm going to do what I'm going to do about mine.
And so how do you view this situation now that the friend is out talking? Well, not the friend, but one of her ops is out talking.
I think we should wait until more information come out and not quickly judge, but also it's a minor, and even if no one has touched her, it's something wrong with her and she need help. She seriously need help, because what have she seen? What does somebody at that age know about that?
It's
What
all
has she
over
been
TikTok,
exposed?
Instagram. It's what people idolize now. Porn's done it. It's
I don't care what people have done. Guess who had greater fear over me? My mother. Guess who told me that she would unalive me, bring me back to life, and unalive me again? My mother.
It don't work for everybody, I guess. But I know that it's popularized with TikTok, Instagram. If you ain't showing your body to a boy, then you ain't getting them. It's like what has been popularized.
It's to my understanding that the mother had a few kids and that she was the oldest.
Allegedly, yes.
Again, we need to do a deep dive into the history of the home and the mother.
I'm working on that because now the youngest one allegedly is under the age of 2.
Right.
So you got 3. One is under the age of 2. I'm trying to figure out where the hell is the dad. So again, I'm working on that. I'm working on that.
I mean, but even if the dad is not around, like so many dads are not, and it's a single mother trying to go to work, raise a family, keep a roof over these kids' heads. Like I said, social media can influence a lot of young girls. But again, there's something else going on. Whether it was that, whether I just don't know what make you want to try everything out. I don't know.
I mean,
Again,
now it's clear. Is a lot of times in situations like this, and what I've seen, especially in the school system, because again, you see a lot of this stuff from I could say from 5th grade all the way up through high school. From
let
my
me tell
experience,
you.
from my experience working with the school system, but that's when all this shit comes out, right? Fathers are not around.
Let me tell you.
That's the what I hear in common. Okay, where's your father? I don't know. Same behavior. Where's your father? I don't know.
And then also seeking that male companionship without even knowing it. You know what I mean? Like leaning towards that in the wrong way too.
Again, what did she see? What have she seen? What have she been around? Again, I go back to who have she been around? I'm gonna tell you a story. My brother was graduating middle school, 8th grade, and 2 girls walked across the stage pregnant.
Mm-hmm.
So yes, it's in the school. I think we need to teach at this. I keep telling you, I keep saying we need to have earlier conversation with kids. You will wait to have certain conversation with kids as far as smacks and stuff like that. So don't wait till they 12 and 13. You have to have it with them when they're younger. Whether it be a girl or a boy, we have to have these conversations and instill in them when they're younger.
We're going to have to come up with something different because just 10, 15 years ago, porn is so available to young kids and it does nothing but glorify it and it subjugates women to
No, it was longer than 10 or 15 years ago. My baby brother will be 32. No, 35 this year. And when he graduated 8th grade, he graduated with 3 young ladies that was expecting. So again, that's what I was getting ready to tell you. I was getting ready to tell you about a story. So I was up at the school. And so I was in the counselor office talking to the counselor, and just a random conversation came up. She asked me, did my brother tell me about what happens around lunch period on the 3rd floor in the back bathroom? And I'm like, what? No. And so I said, what you mean? What you talking about? So she looked at my brother. She said, tell her. And so they were doing various activities, the girls, and the boys was giving the girls their lunch money for various activities. And so I looked at him. I said, you be up there? And he was like, no. I said, but you knew about this? He said, yeah, everybody did. He said, and the counselor was like, no, he wasn't up there, but yeah, that's what we have going on. So yeah, I believe you have to have that conversation early on. Because even if they're not seeing it in your household, they're getting it through social media. And you want them to have the right information, and you want to tell them the right thing to do, and you want to guide them the right way.
I'm sorry, I'm just reading something. Laura, I'm reading it right now.
And just listening to the previous comment, that's the very reason why when we were growing up, you absolutely could not spend the night away from home.
Mm-hmm.
All right, real quick, Mar break. Listen, y'all. If y'all can, right now we've been live now for 3 hours. Okay. If y'all can, y'all, let's go ahead and knock out this live goal. All right. I know I've been sitting here and we've been y'all been enjoying the conversation, but y'all let's knock out. Damn, somebody at the casino. Y'all, let's go ahead and knock out this live goal. And listen, can somebody please go into the gift gallery and let's go ahead and start working on that gift gallery, okay? Who at the damn casino?
How do we not
I'm sending the gifts.
Oh,
That's the gift goals that I'm trying to send.
Do you
Oh.
have Cash App?
You know I'm new to this, so
Yeah.
how do I do that?
Okay, Cash App is Great Vibes on 10. My username.
Okay, let me find it. Great Vibes on 10.
Mhm.
Okay,
And
let me find you.
LaWanda,
It's got your picture.
you better know it. You better know it. It's going to have my logo picture you see at the top. It's going to show my logo. You'll see my logo. It's going to say Great Vibes on 10. It got me dropping the microphone. LaWanda, you remember the other day when you sent I think you sent the rose.
Yeah, listen, I've been sending galaxies to folks. I didn't even know how much they was. I don't remember my little card, but I got to go. I'm good. I ain't broke.
So
But
no,
yeah,
it ain't about that. TikTok, it's certain things we have to meet.
yeah.
And so what you do is when I say the live gift goal, let me go here. Okay, here it is. What you do is you see at the top where it say right above my bald head 1 out of 20.
Okay.
Well, it say times 84 now, but right there it say 1 out of 20.
Okay. Yeah.
You click that, click on that, and then that's when you start. Cause I need 20 though. It's going to say send, so you can send how many you want to send. The only person that sent it so far was Laura.
Oh, okay.
Okay, LaWanda, you just sent it. There you go. There you go. Josh, I appreciate the rose. Amber, thank you for the 2 roses. So you just sent it.
All right. Okay.
I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. So y'all, we got 2 out of 20. I've been sitting for 3 hours. I ain't got no way. Queen Neil got into the fight. Queen Neil, thank you for the love you. LaWanda, thank you again for the love you. Appreciate that. Thank you. Did you find the Cash App? Oh, she's on the thing. But again, y'all, we I mean, this topic, yes, it's sensitive and it's still a developing story. Laura, again, I read everything that you sent me, and woman, you bad. You good. You're good. A few things with that. It is a bond that's the judge did set a bond for $100,000. And let's see. It's one thing that was in here. So she used a Smith & Wesson hand pew to unalive this young man. This is according to the affidavit. So when she told him to get out the house, according to the affidavit, when she told him to get out, he was gathering his stuff to get out the house, and he was leaving out the house. And that's when the neighbors heard a gunshot and saw Scott holding her pew saying, I shot him. And Scott told police, I saw a dude under my kid's bed and I did what I had to do. So the police found one spent shell casing on the front porch from a Smith & Wesson handgun. My goodness. What she know about a Smith & Wesson? Them guns ain't cheap.
Was she a concealed carry holder?
The firearm wasn't even registered.
Oh my goodness.
Hold on one second. B Gina, no you didn't. B Gina, I thought you was asleep. B Gina, thank you for the 3. I love you. Queen T, thank you for the love you so much. Queen T, thank you for the slide coaster. It's hot as hell outside. We all need that. LaWanda, you sent it again. Thank you. Gina, thank you for hanging lights everywhere. You brought light to the situation. Also, Kiki, thank you for the 30 music clouds. I appreciate that. Josh, thank you for the DJ spin, because none of us can DJ, including myself. So this is very good information. Laura, I got the best moderators in on this side of the Mississippi.
Man, you stupid. Stop it.
Do you know if you got the Cash App? I don't use it often.
Let me see if this $1,000 came through.
See if it came through.
Yeah, you know what? That's what I'm talking about. Shout outs to you, sweetheart. Thank you so much for the Cash App. That's what I'm talking about. Damn, rolling. Oh. She sent $32,000. I ain't gonna lie for the rest of the year. Mm-hmm.
Listen, you guys, I gotta go to bed, but I promise you this has been real. I'll be back. This has been the best format that I've been a part of. Thank you for the conversation. You guys are amazing.
Thank you.
And thank you so much. We appreciate having you. Thank you.
Have a good night.
Thank you for the Cash App.
You're welcome.
I love this. Queen okay, now y'all showing out. Kiki, thank you. Kiki, thank you. Kiki, thank you. Queen T, thank you. Queen T, thank you. Queen T, thank you. LaWanda, because I asked her when she first got up here who the hell named her. LaWanda, thank you, because she's in her 40s. Thank you. Waiting to exhale. Appreciate it.
Okay, now you gotta drop me down because I can't ever figure that out.
Oh shit. I got you.
Okay.
Listen, I really appreciate y'all. Okay, now hold on. It's always. I thought there was always 2 nights. I ain't seen her like in 3 years. Always, Nika. Thank you so much. Thank y'all for hitting that working towards that live goal. We need 7 more people to hit that goal. Just 7 more people. Can we get that done? 7 more hearts. I really appreciate that. 3 hours sitting on my ass in this. She throwing that. Kim, appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hold on. Lady just knocked out the hat and mustache in the gift gallery. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Lady. Thank you for good.
No, you fucking lie. Stretch out with style. The way he says it makes everybody smile. Can't
Thank you.
Who brings the vibes? Great vibes. Hey, what number? Great vibes. Hey, who wants the truth? Great truth. Turn it up. Great vibes. Great vibes on 10. Let the whole world know. Truth, laughs, and energy everywhere we go. Great vibes on 10. We're here to bring the questions and dive right in. From the shiny head to the headphones stack, from the facts to research to the phone we bring back.
But I cannot see. I'm legally blind.
Turn it up loud and run it. Great vibes on 10.
Man, we got the best theme song on this side of the Mississippi River. Kim Hart, thank you for the 10. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The 8 hand hearts. I think you took the title on that. Thank you so much, Kim. Let's see. Lady, thank you for the Love You title. The live gift goal. Also, thank you for hitting that live gift goal. Also, thank you for taking the title on the hat and mustache. Even though I'm black as hell, I don't wear a hat and mustache like that. This country is hell from the Wild Wild West. Lady, again, thank you so much. Yvonne, thank you for the hitting the live goal. Lady, thank you again. Miss Baker, thank you so much. All of y'all, thank y'all so much. Y'all, we achieved the live gift goal on tonight. That's all I asked for. I really appreciate it. Everybody, thank y'all so much for hitting that live gift goal. Thank y'all so much. I love it. Thank y'all. I love it. Thank y'all. Thank y'all.
But I cannot see. I'm legally blind.
Thank y'all so much. Legally blind. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. That was beautiful. Y'all understood the assignment and went right to work. Thank y'all. God, my goodness, that was beautiful.
I love that song.
You like that?
Yeah, man. I love it too.
Yeah, I mean, you could we could twerk a little bit. Last time I tried that, I almost broke something.
I told you my hip was dislocated trying to twerk. Aloe vera needs to stop that.
Yeah, I'm too old for that. I don't do that no more.
Too old.
Too old for that.
Girl, no ma'am, you're not. Mm-mm.
I don't want to be throwing no more.
Kiki, I love y'all
Hey,
too. Thank y'all. Go ahead, Jeannie.
Hey, I was getting ready to tell you guys earlier when I was talking about the importance of having a father in the home, especially when you're raising sons.
Yes.
I can recall, I think I've told this story several times, but I think I can recall when my oldest son was like 12, 13 years old. And, you know, I'm short. I'm only 4'11" and a half. My husband's like 6'3". So my children are taller, are all taller than me.
Yeah,
So when my
son, she just clamming that.
Hey, violation.
Just a whole tree. Just every night she clamming up his legs. Yeah.
And did. But I can recall, like, you know how you guys get going through your hormonal changes and you know, get to feeling yourself and try to figure out how far you can get with stuff. And so I was like having a conversation with my son, and I was talking to him, and he was like, "What? Something." He was like, "What, mama?" Let me tell you something. My husband did a 360. He yanked that boy up.
Yep.
And I'm just like, whoa, that's my baby. He said, "Oh, you talk to my wife like that?" I said, "Wait a minute, that's my baby." He said, "Mm-mm. When he come off like that, here's another dude talking to my wife."
Yes,
and I'm just like, hold on. But that never happened yet. But it shocked me so much because that my son has never raised his voice or something like that. And I'm glad the first time he did it, you know, my husband was there because I would have had to take him out. But you know, it was just like something snapped, and he was like, "Hold on, dude, he done yanked this child up." It was like, you know what? At this point, you know, just another dude. This my wife. No, sir.
Yeah, the moment you get that, you talk a certain way, and we hear, you ain't our son no damn more. Yeah, you another.
Yep.
Excuse my French, you another nigga. Oh yeah, we finna handle this.
Yep, that's how it was. But he was always like, even now, if we all going out to dinner as a family, something, my boys never ever allowed me to open the door. Like I tell you, I haven't put gas in the car in maybe 15, 20 years. I don't, because my husband's gonna make sure the car got gas in it, and if he's not here, he'll tell one of my boys, "Go over there and make sure your mama got gas in the car." And I'm just like, I could go to the gas, you know, I could go there by myself, but I don't have to, because that's always done for me, and there's so much value there. But you know, I'm in my 60s, right? And I've been with I've been with him for 50 years. We've been married for 42 years. And you don't see a lot of that anymore. But what I tell you is, I love how he loves me, and I love how he's taught my boys to respect women. And I love that, and that, you know, that my daughter was able to see the value in being raised with your father, you know, so that she can understand what her life needs to look like. So, you know, there's so much value in having, you know, the man in the home and having a husband as opposed to a baby daddy, you know, because these days they don't care nothing about getting married. They, you know, it's more important to be a baby mama or a baby daddy, and that's just some disrespectful shit. It just is.
Well, you remember back in the
Let me
90s.
backpack. Can I backtrack on that a little bit?
I got you. Remember,
Woman to woman,
I got
woman to woman.
Hold on.
Uh-huh.
Y'all remember that song that came out? That just my baby daddy.
That's just my baby daddy.
That's the first time when that word got on the streets like that.
Absolutely.
It was
Absolutely.
programming.
Okay, go ahead, ma'am.
I agree with what you said about a man being in a home at 100%, but a lot of the homes, as you see, don't have that. But that don't take away from from single mothers doing their jobs as well.
Right. But what I think is important there is there's not a man.
Hold on.
Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Because when them kids step out of line, just like your husband, I don't know about other cultures, but single black mothers get you right back in check.
Yep, that's what I said.
I can only speak of a single black mother because I was a single black mother. And kids will try you when you get a certain age. And guess what? I had to put my gym shoes on and lace them up and snap on my little brother. I had to
Yep.
beat him like he was somebody on the street. And after I
Yep.
did that, I didn't have no more
Mhm.
problems out them boys because they
Yep.
already knew. They knew not to play with me to this day. They all grown, all graduated
Yeah.
college, all of them. They sit around the table and talk about me at Christmas holiday thing. Man, she don't play. She don't play. Man, you don't want to play with her. You don't want to play with her. She don't play. She don't play. So it's all who you is. If it's in you, it'll bring it up
Yeah.
out of you. But you got to stand on business, and you still raise kids accordingly. Now, these people
Absolutely.
raising kids trying to be their friends. I didn't come from that generation. My mother said she
Nope.
wasn't my
Me.
friend until I was able to pay bills and sit next to her and pay my own way and pay her bills. I was her friend. And I still wasn't
Absolutely.
her friend then because I bet not have been disrespectful. That was from my grandmother, my mother, my great grandmother. I didn't see my grandmother smack her grown kids.
Yeah.
Disrespect is just not tolerated.
Absolutely. And it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. Um, but what I was about to say is even in the households, and I know we still don't have a lot of that, but in households where there's no men in the household, I think it's important that the single mothers are able to find really good role models for their
Right.
sons.
You
Yeah.
have to reach out. You have to find
Yeah.
them. You have to
Hmm.
find role models. It's big brothers, big sister
Absolutely.
clubs. It's all
Yep.
type of it's boys and girl clubs. It's all
Yes,
type of
ma'am.
organizations out here. You have to, it's tiresome, but you have to do
Yeah.
the work. You
You
have to put the
absolutely
work
have
in.
to. Yeah. You have to.
These
Because
kids
it's.
didn't ask to come here. So you got to get them to
Mhm.
the age where they can fend for themselves. You can make them productive citizens of society. You have
Absolutely.
to do the work. And if you don't know, then you ask somebody that do know or who you think doing a good job or whatever. And another thing is, as we don't reach back, the older women used to reach back and bring forward the younger generation as far as giving them advice, help rearing kids. So it's a lot of that. A lot of people don't like you talking to their kids nowadays. A lot of people don't want you to say nothing to them. So
That's true.
we got
That
work
is
to do.
true.
We got work to do.
That's
What is the solution? I don't know. But I say go back to the basics because the basics from the way that we grew up didn't steer us wrong because we walking around here alive and doing well.
Yeah,
yeah.
can I say something? Can I say something real quick?
Yes, ma'am. Go
I
ahead.
totally agree with you when you was talking about the baby thing. Okay, so I married my husband. We don't have any kids together. I had three that I brought into our marriage. He had one. He has one. Um,
What baby
so
thing?
when my baby boy, my he 21 now, but at the time he was a teenager starting to smell himself. We we had like a little rough, but we wasn't too bad. So when my husband came in and got onto him, I was like, don't talk to my baby like that. But I had to sit back
Step aside. Yeah.
because this man has raised this boy. He has taught him how to be a man. My youngest baby didn't have his father in his life. My other two did. So, but okay, that's a whole nother story. But anyway, my daughter, the daughter that I had, like the 20-something-year-old, she loves my husband more than her own dad. She told me my husband is the one gonna walk her down the aisle when she do decide to get married, not her biological father. Because my husband was more of a father to her than her dad ever was. And
I get that because he was in the house with her. But
yeah,
if the biological daddy played any part,
he did.
hold
He
on,
did.
let me finish, let me land. If the biological father played any part along with your husband, I think a conversation needs to be had that yeah, he's your biological father and he wasn't in the home, but he did the best that he knew how, and then your husband stepped in where he failed at. So I feel like maybe he could be at the wedding, or maybe y'all can come to an agreement where they both walk him down the aisle, but don't exclude it.
We
Don't
had that
exclude it. And I think that's where we get it wrong because I get it. If that person wasn't there consistently, because they're not in the home. And if they're not, and I'm not giving them grace for their behavior, but you also got to look at the little people that's watching you. So did y'all need to go to family counseling? Did she need to go see a therapist? Maybe things that needed to be done didn't get done. But let's pull it back. Let's come back and do a 360 because he still is that child's father. Just like we all don't get the mother that we wanted, but we got the mama that we needed because she did. I'm gonna say just what I say for the mama. She did with the best she knew how in that situation, and that go for some of these fathers too.
And that's what I told her. We had a conversation. I said that. I said, bro, he's still your father. But on that day, that's going to be her decision. And I'm going to give that to her. I feel the exact same way you do. Her daddy was in her life, but as she got older, they bump heads. So
it don't matter. It don't matter. She not grown. Right.
She grown now. She's 29.
She's still, she's still a child under him. Now, you can voice your opinion. You can tell him how you feel, but you cannot be disrespectful.
I agree.
Because the Bible says we don't get to choose our parents. Honor your parents until you die. And so no matter how good or how bad they were, they still your parents. You honor them in whatever way that looks like for you, and you keep it moving. You don't have to be disrespectful. You don't have to be cussing them out. You can say your piece without being disrespectful. If they don't understand it, you just have to remove yourself from the situation. But at least you was respectful and said what you needed to say.
Yes, I've had that conversation with her many a times. Yes.
Because I think a lot of that comes from kids thinking they your equal. Like you not nobody equal. I don't care if he wasn't here. You ain't his equal. You still a child. That's your dad. No matter how good or how bad he was, he's still your father. We're going to be respectful.
And you learn something from it. You learn how to not do, you know what I'm saying? If he, I agree with that. I agree.
Yeah.
100,000%.
And I praise your husband for stepping in and doing what's right. Thank God. Thank God that a man did.
Oh, yeah, because, baby, everybody thought, ain't nobody finna take on that.
Because a lot of them won't take on it. A lot of them come around and say that's too much.
Yeah, that's too
that
much.
situation is too much.
Yes, ma'am. I know what I got. I know I'm blessed. I know.
But you got to teach these kids that don't block your blessings. Yeah, I get it. But you still not grown. You still not bigger than the program. You still with these kids. What I see don't realize that we still have rules and regulations that you need to follow. Even as grown people, we still have rules that we have to abide by. Whether you in a car at a stoplight. So everybody know when you driving down the street and the light turns red, you stop. Even if you grown and you driving in your car and that light turns red, you can't keep going through that red light. You have to stop. Because if you don't stop and you keep going, there's consequences. We still have rules that we need to follow even as grown people. Whatever those rules are. And I think some kids, they just feel like I'm grown. I'm grown. You can't tell me nothing. I'm grown. No, it don't work like that.
Well, she's 29 in her own house, so I can try to tell her certain things. But at the end of the day, I can't make her do nothing anymore because she is legally grown. She's 29. So
I'm not saying that you can't make her do anything, but I like to think even as 29, I can still have a conversation with my son and my brothers. I'm not making them do something. I have a conversation with them and the ultimate decision is still there. But I kind of show them the errors in their ways, if it's errors in their ways, and let them see it from a different perspective. Yeah. Now, they going to do what they want to do, but this is what it looks like to me. Since you came and asked me, or if I see them doing something, or this is what I see, and they come back around the corner after they think about it.
Baby, every time I go to her and try to do like, Brownie, you talk to your daddy? I ain't trying to do that right now, mama. I be like, girl, listen, you need to, but I have to step back. Okay, all
So
But
right.
let me
sometimes,
so
like
let me
maybe y'all on y'all outing one day, you ain't got to say talk to your daddy. You could just come at her a different way and say, sometimes we don't always get the parents we pick. And that's fine. But
You
God
have to
bless
come
you
and
with a
talk.
better parent. But this one is a substitute, a step parent. But this is
yeah.
the biological parent. And
Let me
maybe you
let me
need to sit down and talk to this parent and have a conversation. And at the end of the conversation, if it's still you feel like you didn't get out of it what you needed out of it, you can still be respectful and step back. But at least you had a conversation and got whatever it was off your chest in a respectful way.
Yeah, I had plenty of conversations with her. I done sat down and talked to him. I'm trying to pull them together because I lost my dad a couple of years ago, and I don't want her to go through that. I want her to, I want them to get their relationship together. But
Yeah,
I
because sometimes when they leave here, it's conversations that was unheard that they regret.
So let me ask you guys something, and GV, I also want your answer on this, but I want the two ladies on the panel to answer first, and start with and I can't see your whole name, I just see the par, so I don't know what's behind
It's
that.
perfume buzz.
Perfume. Okay, all right, thank you, ma'am. So tell me what this statement means to you. It takes a man to teach a man how to be a man. How do
That's true because some women can't teach a man how to be a man, just like a man can't teach a girl how to be a girl. So, in some aspect, I feel women bring the nurturing part to boys, and so the
right?
men bring the order, the direction, the discipline part to the relationship as a male. Because a woman can't teach a boy how to be a
Absolutely.
man,
hmm
and vice versa. A man can't teach a girl how to be a woman. So we are, as women, are nurturers, and we bring that to the situation, whether it's a girl or a boy.
Okay. Miss Lawman, if you could answer that same question. What does that statement mean to you?
you'll say it again, man.
Yes, it takes a man to teach a man how to be a man.
It sounds like self-explanatory to me. I cannot teach my sons how to be a man because I'm not one. I can't. I don't know what that looks like. I don't know what that entails.
Right.
So I need a man. I need a man in their life that I trust to mentor them. If I wasn't married, um, I would put them in a sport or something. But yeah, that's what yeah. It takes a man to teach a man.
Right.
Yeah,
And I was saying that based on I'm not sure who was on the panel earlier that said they had to be the mother and the father. So I just kind of wanted to know what that entails. GV,
well,
I see that face.
sometimes you do have to be the mother and the father, but that don't mean you don't put a man in their life to show them. Sometimes when a single mother is raising a male, she's in the house, so she can't. And I think what she meant by that statement was she had to be the mother and the father because she wasn't gonna let him run over her or run her house.
But she can't be the father. It's impossible
Yeah,
for the
it's
No,
woman
no,
to
no,
impossible.
no,
be
no.
the
That's not what
father.
she. That's not what
Mute
she
up.
meant.
Mute up.
You said mute up.
Hmm. Okay. I said this earlier. You don't hear men going around saying I had to be the father and the mother. Matter of fact, you would never hear that. So why do women say that? It's something to think about. Okay. Um, no, a woman or a mother cannot be the mother and the father. You're not a man. You don't know what it's like to be a man. You definitely show not a father. You don't know what it takes to be a father. Women don't know what it's like to even walk 10 feet in our shoes, let alone wear our shoes. Every year around Father's Day. This is why it's not celebrated like Mother's Day. Because you have goofy motherfuckers on the internet always suppressing men, the fathers. Happy Father's Day to me. I'm a single mother and I have to do it by myself. Again, like we supposed to high five you for being a grown ass adult. You don't see men doing that. So why should we give women a pass for saying that? That's why a lot of times when we hear women say that, we put you in a category and we know how to deal with you. It's very important for a woman to understand her duty when it has to do with raising a child, whether it's a male or a female, a boy or a girl. And I do hear nurturing a lot. Okay, we have to be us as y'all as mothers. We show the nurturing side of the spectrum. In the Black community, nurturing is gone out the window. This is why a lot of mothers don't get along. A lot of daughters don't get along with their mothers because the nurturing is not there. Now, can somebody please tell me that I'm wrong on that? When I covered these topics 3+ years ago, I've seen this shit every single day. So we need to unalive that conversation when women talk about they have to be the mother and the father. You do what God put you here to do as a mother, not a father. Most mothers don't know how to be a mother because their mothers was never a mother to them. So what a mother looks like inside of a home, well, you think being loud or being, working or, putting your house in order and, hollering and screaming and disciplining and all this stuff. No. A lot of times women don't know how to use their femininity because number one is they don't understand what femininity is. Number two is they never been in an environment to where they can release their feminine energy. It's always domination, trying to outdo the next. That's not healthy. And we continue that cycle. The proof is right there. It's right in our faces. Women have to understand, listen, most fathers want to be in their children's lives. They want to be there. They want to be inside the house with their children and also the mother of their children. We don't push long term anymore. Long term leads to marriages. We can't push that. Why? It's because we don't have, and again, the majority makes the rule. The example is not being shown inside the household. It's always mama had to do what mama had to do. And we continue that cycle. The daddy wasn't around. He was a deadbeat dad. He wasn't doing this and he wasn't doing that. So yeah, I had to be the mother and the father. Had to raise my kids because he wasn't there. And come to find out, the mothers don't even tell the full damn story. A lot of these kids grow up with their minds set a certain way, a certain how they view men, just not their fathers, but how they view men is because of the poison that was put in their heads about their fathers. Daughters and their fathers' relationships are very important, especially the first 8 years are crucial to a little girl. The first 9 years of a young man is crucial for his father. Between the boy and the father. But we don't have conversations about those. We high five single mothers. Why? I'm not finna give praises to a woman that makes certain choices, because again, we're responsible for the choices we make. I get the first time, because yes, we do have men out here now, or what shall I say, little boys out here now that don't even have a pot to piss in, let alone, yes, they become very abusive. But when you sit down and talk to these men, well, I call them the Pookies and the Ray Rays of the community. When you talk to them, you understand a lot because you dig into their background. And now you find the imbalance. This is why I don't understand why women sleep with the same type of men. Because these are the men that you can have dominion over. You could talk crazy to. You could do whatever you want. Conflict resolution is gone out the door. So when something happened, guess what? These men, these little boys, they call men, they're going to blow up. They're going to cuss your ass out, put hands on you, and they're gone. And now guess what? This is why I had to go, because he was abusive. Or he was obnoxious, or he was this, or he was that. How we get there? That's what I like to deal with. How did we get to this point to where we're talking like this? Back in the 60s, you didn't hear women saying I had to be the mother and father. Back in the 50s, you didn't hear that. In the 40s, you didn't hear that. Before that, you don't hear that. In most balanced cultures, you don't hear that. So why do we get a pass for saying that? It's disgusting. This is why I tell women, first of all, to become a woman, you have to put yourself around other women, not girls out here with panties and shit, with they licking their tongue out everywhere they go. And no, I'm not talking about that. Our little girls don't even have examples of women, just like our boys don't have examples of men. It starts at home. It starts with us. I'm the first person to say, I created a broken home when I was younger. I was young and I was stupid. And I'm still paying for the consequences to this day for creating that broken home. But at the time when I was having my children, when I was having, my kids to come over, my time to have them, I wasn't saying I'm not going to go down that road. I wasn't saying that I had to be the mother and the father. Other guys would look at me like, bro, what the fuck is you talking about? But women high five that shit. Well, girl, you had to do what you had to do. We got to a point now to where we congratulate bad behavior. And that's bad behavior, Sunflower, to even say that. We should never teach our children that it's okay to even move like that. Before you lay down and open up your legs, and before these men lay down with a woman, they got to make sure it's concrete, because if you want to be truthful with this shit, actually when you lay down with somebody, you are married to that person. It's just here, the Western culture, we put papers on that shit. We had to put papers on that shit and capitalize on that shit back in the 60s. And that's what we call what? Marriage license. What happened to that? It's gone. What's being raised in our community right now as we speak, I had to be a mother and father. That's baloney. Is graduate from high school, go to college, and get that bag. Go get that fucking bag. How come we have other cultures, by the time they graduate from college, they have an engagement ring on? I could pull up hundreds of videos of that happening. Yes, they holding up their degrees, but they're holding up them engagement rings too. Girl, you don't need a man right now. You better live your best life. That's where hot girl summer come from. You better live your life. What is living your life? Going out here racking up miles on your fucking body. Then by the time your ass reach 30 and shit, you wonder why the dating pool is fucked up. Oh, there's no good men, no good men out here. Look at what you did to yourself. And just the same thing with the men. That's why I tell men, don't even fuck with a woman long term until you get your shit together. Because in our 20s, that's when we fuck up. It take us a while to get our shit together. But when we do, because we understand women look for security. That's number one. But the women go through that fucked up phase because they're dealing with men that's still trying to figure out who the fuck they fit. Where the fuck they fit in life, in their 20s. And I'm talking about the majority, not all, because you got dumbass motherfuckers in their 30s, you got dumbass men in their 40s, and also their 50s still can't get shit right. We understand it, but that's not the majority of men. So when you have that mindset, when you have children, you're going to teach that to your child because you're teaching your children how to be single and how to struggle and how you don't need a partner. You don't need this and you don't need that. And look again, look at us, look at the results right now. It's not working. So women, y'all gotta stop saying that you had to be the mother and the father. That shit don't exist. God didn't create us like that. That's why I made that statement. You don't hear men talking like that. Only entitled women talk like that. Now you feel some type of way, good. But that's all I have for right now. And I'm saying that as respectful as possible. I love y'all.
Thank you, sir.
What did you say I said? I thought we was agreeing. Did I say something different than what you said?
No. I don't want everybody to agree with me. Okay?
No, we were on the same.
No, but what you said, you mentioned a mother being the mother and the father. You said you understood that.
No, you didn't let me finish what I was saying. I was saying if she was in the house trying to raise the kids, not standing in that feminine energy, no. I was just saying if she was in the household by herself, but you didn't let me finish that. But I was going to tell you I didn't agree with that statement, but I didn't finish.
Well, I take that back for cutting you off because, again, that's the second time I heard that. I'm going to be honest with y'all. It did trigger me. It triggered me. So if I didn't allow you to finish your statement, that was completely my bag, and I do apologize and I ask for your forgiveness.
And no, I forgive you. And yeah, I'm sorry I didn't get to the point quicker. No, I don't agree with that. I 100% don't agree with that. Because if you remember what I said, I believe in getting a mentor, putting a male figure with that male if the father is not in that role, or even if the father is in that role and not fulfilling it to his full potential. Where's the uncles, the grandfather, the boys and girls club, big brothers, big sister? Get you a male figure to walk with this young man.
So you do agree with the statement? Yes, right? Because the statement is it takes a man to teach a man how to be a man.
That's what I did tell you that.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that I was understanding what you were saying.
Well, you know what? Somebody on here probably needed to hear it then. If it wasn't you.
Somebody what?
I said maybe somebody else needed to hear that or whatever, but yeah.
Oh no, I just misunderstood. I just needed to make sure I heard exactly what you guys were saying, and I thank you so much for your insight on that because that's helpful. That helps, especially the young ladies that are listening in. That helps all of us, you know. So thank you guys.
So, sister, so I'm reading your comments. You said, I understand having to stand in the place as a father, such as showing your son how to take the trash out and different things like that. See, again, it's that mindset. Okay. Um, how did we get how we get here? How we get here to the point? And I'm not talking about the father was unalived or he was out he's overseas in the services or and I'm not talking about worst case scenario, right, with DV, different things like that, because again you're talking about less than 6% when it comes to DV. All right, so when it comes to this your statement, sister, so how we get here and how can we fix it? Most people don't want to have that conversation with their child's father or different things like that. They don't want to. They just, again, when those hard conversations arise, they just want to take their child and run and leave.
Sometimes the men don't want to have that conversation with the woman
majority-
because it's been a breakdown of communication, and that's what they do. They take the child and leave.
Well, again, you're right. That do happen, but that's not the majority of the time. If you go and listen to some of these case laws, you would hear when a judge actually get to the nitty gritty of some of these problems, you would see where the problem starts. Because again, the judge don't give a fuck about your feelings. They're going to ask you certain questions, and they're going to bag you to a corner to figure out how we get to this point. Why in the hell the father isn't around? But again, hey, what do I know? And that's what I try to do. I try to do my research on stuff like this here before I open up my mouth. But you're right. It is some men out here that's like that. But why do women still choose these same no good ass Negroes?
I agree with you when you said the first time you understand. But if you telling me that you got 4 kids by 4 different people and all 4 of them are not in supportive capacity of the child,
Miss Outlaw,
then that's something. It's something going on with you, and you're picking.
Miss Outlaw.
Cut it out.
Because we know a woman that got 6 kids by 5 different men. But anyway, and none of them are around. So
Right.
Again, y'all, I don't want y'all know what this channel is about. And if you feel some type of way, good. Because I don't have this conversation often. But when I do, I'm very passionate about it because I want to see more of a 2-family household. We need to see more of a unit that's working together. That's the only way we can stop these titles right here that we're dealing with. The only way. Y'all, you ask for you say you don't know the solution. Sunflower, that's the solution to fixing this issue. At home. It starts with the home. A strong foundation from the mother and the father.
Right. I agree 100%.
Yes.
I don't feel men should be able to walk away. Well, that's why I said that starts in the beginning at the dating pool. You getting to know a person and knowing their value and their characters and all of that. But you have some men that are, well, let me watch how I say that. You have some men that if they not with you, then they don't want to be bothered with you or the child, and then they'll go start a family with another person and be over there, and in some cases be a better father to that woman's children that's not theirs, or have a child by someone else and be a better parent over there and not taking care of the other child that they have out here.
So you talking about 7% of men, okay? Why do you think men do that? Because again, for if I go out and buy a car as a man, I'm not finna go to this car lot and don't know anything about this car. I need to know what type of engine up on that underneath their hood to see if it's a CVT transmission up underneath their hood. I need to know if this car can talk back to me. I need to know what the fuel mileage is like on this car. I need to know what is the tire pressures. Can it hold? Are these run flats? I need to know if are these air ride seats inside of a car. I never heard of that before. Can these seats heat up? I need to know every single thing about this damn car before I purchase it. So, do you know why men do that? Because you purchased the man already when you lay down and had a child by him. What do you know about this man?
But some men have childhood trauma that they haven't even dealt with that don't want to deal with it.
See, I how come I knew you was going to say that?
I'm just talking about the ones I know that I could say that specifically for.
And that's
came from a great family,
stable. That's a small number of men.
Right. Okay. But I'm just saying the ones that I know. I'm not saying all of them.
Mm-hmm.
That has come from a great family.
Mm-hmm.
And it that's what they did. And it's like, how do you even do that?
Question: Why do a man? And again, I see women complain about this. Why? Okay, let's say for instance, me and you start dating, okay? And the way I treated you, you wasn't cool with it.
Let's say if you treated me excellent.
No, I'm going somewhere with this.
Okay.
The way I treated you, you wasn't cool with it, okay? And we went our separate ways. But the next woman I got with, from afar, you like, damn, he never treated me like that. Damn, he never did that for me. Damn, I ain't know he could. Damn. Why do you think men do that?
I can't answer to that because that has not been my experience, but I can only say is that certain women bring out certain things in men.
That's one of them. Because you mentioned about the family, a man would start a whole nother family and be the excellent father.
So I was going with I said, I gave you 3 different scenarios in men and I ran them all in one. I said, you have the one that'll leave this situation and go over here and play daddy to this. So, but I'm saying, and I also seen a man that comes from a great upbringing, that had grandparents that's been married 50, 60 years, parents and everything, was a great father, but then walk away without any back and forth, and it just didn't work out between the man and the woman, but he walked away from the whole situation and didn't want to be bothered with the child and didn't even want to try.
Can we talk about that part? How long that man was with that woman? If this a real situation, how long was he with that woman?
Okay, so that was my auntie, and they was together 10 years prior to the child, and then another 10 or 20, or maybe another 10 or 5, maybe 5 or 10 after the child, and they walked away, and he walked away.
All right, question number 2. Did you live inside of that home with them? Did you live?
So that was my aunt's house, and I can say I was in and out of their home.
Did you live there?
At one point, that's what I mean, in and out. So spent summers, went to school in the area, so I was in the home when my mother was a traveling stewardess. So I was primarily in and out the home when I say that.
All right. Let's just say 20 years. Was you there inside of their home 20 years solid? Day and night, every day waking up with them?
No.
So
I can't even say what went on in their relationship.
So again, our family, because I mean, I got family that's not together anymore, and they had great upbringing, just like yours. We've learned how to put on certain faces and act certain ways around the outside, the public, right? Which is outside family, right? Maybe a cousin, niece, nephew. Right. But we don't know what she had to deal with from him, how their conversations were, even when they had disagreements, day in and day out. We wasn't there to witness that. And vice versa with him.
True.
Which caused him to say, you know what? Forget all this.
True.
We don't know. Now, what I will say, a lot of times when relationships part, when you years later, right, when people get back into their right minds, and again, this comes from a study that I did. I used to do it live. You can ask a woman, what happened to your relationship, 10 years ago. They would give you a story. I would bring their ex up on the panel. They didn't even know. Bring their ex up on the panel. Hey, bro, what happened? Story be completely different than hers. And I monitor the chat, right? And sometimes the chat be confused. So then I would ask both of them to turn their camera on. Because people can lie with their camera off, like what y'all are right now. People can lie all damn day. Cut your camera on. They knew the assignment. You could not get on my panel without cutting your camera on. They cut their camera on, and I have them looking at one another. And I say, hey, ma'am, I'm just say, Jen, was he telling the truth? Yeah. Hey, Joe, was she telling the truth? No, that's not what happened. And then you can see the reaction. You can see the reaction on her face or his face.
Can I add this?
Go ahead.
That the one that I knew as an uncle that later left the aunt or whatever did come back and apologize for the discord and the not being a part of his child's life, because he did walk away from the child, even though, and this is what I heard from the man, because he and this is once my cousin was grown, because my girl cousin and boy cousin was dealing with that, like they father wasn't there for them like he was for the other kids outside of what he had with their mother. But he did come back and said it was him. It was his fault. And I don't know if he was just saying that to just, ease it over and say, I'm here now. But the fact that he did come back and was trying to be a part of their life spoke value, because he realized what he did. And he was like, I can't go back and fix that, but I'm here now and can go forward from this point.
Yeah, with men, when we get to a certain point, because one thing about men, we don't like failure. Okay, we don't like to fail at anything. It's let alone a household. That it don't look good on us as men and also as fathers. Because anyway, that different subject. However,
we'll get some closer door. We'll get some ice cream tomorrow.
After a while, when we sit back and just evaluate everything, yes, we're going to come back and say, you know what? Hey, man, that was all me. That was all me. I shouldn't have did this. We're not even going to mention her name. Even though some shit she probably did was fucked up. It ain't about that. This is where I messed up. Hey, man, my bad. I walked away, but things got rough. I panicked. I freaked out, and I got out of here. And I shouldn't have did that. That's what you call accountability, right there, without bringing up the other person's name. And again, sometimes it takes us a while to get there, but we do. Eventually, we gets there by the majority. Now, some dudes, they gonna be like little bitches. They're gonna be running around hollering like, telling people it's always somebody else's fault. But these are the guys that can't keep a stable job. That's number one. You're gonna see these same guys moving from apartment to apartment. You're gonna see these same guys that's in and out of jail. You're gonna see these same guys that's dead. You're gonna see these same guys. Look at their circle. Look at their circle of men. You won't see real men in their circle. You will see the same people with that same type of mindset, because they don't understand the conversation with men like me, Because men like me, we're gonna scope their ass out 2 miles away, and we're gonna call that shit out. And they can't handle that. That's why they want to be the smartest person in their group.
Yeah, I can see that.
So, again, kudos for him for doing it, accepting accountability for his actions, not nobody else.
And that's why I was saying he came back because he saw the disconnect in his children. And I don't know if they separately went to him, and basically he was trying to make that right with the kids. And in order to make that right with his kids, I guess he felt he had to make it right with their mother. And it was a full 360 for them to heal.
Look at that.
And because I was in the household, we looked up as, that's Uncle so-and-so, hey, Uncle, he treated us like his kids. And even though we wasn't, we were cousins. And not only me, I wasn't the only cousin in and out the household, but it was other cousins. So, when it fell apart, we were, of course, everyone is hurt and don't know, because that's adult stuff. And you don't get into, as kids, you don't get into the adult stuff. You just know Uncle is gone and Uncle and Auntie ain't together no more.
Yeah, a lot of times, kids, people don't realize, because even like some of you all, the stories that I've heard over the past 2 years alone, with hundreds of women coming up here talking about how the shit that they had to go through with uncles and friends of the family, and the majority of them did, their father wasn't around to protect them, and yeah, they do blame their father. And I mean, again, what daughter needs to go through that? Again, this is why, again, we need to stop just laying down because the shit feel good, because every time you lay down, it's a huge possibility that a baby is going to pop up.
Yeah, absolutely.
So we again, it's just all around, man. We gotta do. We have to do better as a people. We gotta do better. But the only reason why I backed up from that conversation and dealing with black women and black men, and because again, it was just a circle of talk, and it wasn't, by the majority, people wasn't listening. They wasn't listening. They just want to just talk, try to prove a damn point instead of looking in the fucking mirror. That's why I ended those conversations.
Yeah. And because I cried with my cousin about her daddy, and she was a daddy's girl. And, it's like, go to therapy and, let's talk about it. And then just knew that the boy cousin was hurting, but you could see the anger in him because, again, they looking at him with his new family.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, of course they're going to make a child feel a certain way.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I've witnessed men. Yeah, I know your ass ain't lying, because I've heard these conversations. Man, fuck that. But the conversation that I've heard is, now every time I come around to try to see my kids, it's always hell. It's like I got to get through her to even see my kids, to even spend time with my kids. And when you're talking about just years and years of this, man, you know what? And I don't condone this, but they just leave. Forget, if I got to go through this just to see my kids, man, I start a whole nother family over here.
I've heard men say that, but I know in my auntie case that wasn't, because she moved on and was remarried. And I remember, and you know what? And I take some cues from her. I took cues from her watching her marriage growing up along with my parents. Mm-hmm. But her thing was, remove me from the equation and just be a father to your children.
Yeah, absolutely. See, that's beautiful. That's beautiful.
And so she said he wasn't able to do that until after she got married and moved on. But it was still, and that's when I said he came back around and admitted that it was a situation. If he couldn't have her, he walked away from her and the kids.
We had a young lady up here on the panel, B. Jeannie, for like a year and a half. The only way the fathers was going to see their kids is they had to sleep with them. If she didn't sleep with them, they considered
absolutely.
Kids.
I've heard that before too, and that's crazy. It's like I don't know what makes you think that I would want to be bothered with you if you not doing right by your kid. But again,
Now she taking me to court, cause
Yeah, the
I
courts.
called her ass out. I'm going.
Hey, but
Yeah.
Jimmy, let me ask you this though.
Yeah, she
How
said I sent 2 women to California with a pew pew to do harm to her family.
Are you being for real right now, or are you making a joke?
Who said?
so
Hold on, BG,
no,
answer her question.
it's for real. Absolutely. He's really being sued.
oh
Yes, it's for
wow.
real.
Oh,
The
you know,
courts.
I got to check with you because you were tricking me the other day talking about how you paid
Yeah,
do your own
yeah,
grass in apartment.
yeah. He's for real. But let me ask you this though. What percentage or how often do you see where women won't allow the men to see their kids if they're behind on child support or if they haven't paid child support? So it's like it's like it either pay or go away. And I think the two things are separate. I know you need the help, but I just think that's a kind of a sticky situation. So what is the percentage you think you see in that aspect?
You asking me? 'Cause I can answer that.
Yeah, I'm asking you.
Okay, so let's ask this: what is the average income for the black man here in America? The average income.
What's the average income? I don't know. What I'm asking.
I'm asking y'all. Do y'all know?
I'm gonna say a minimum of 50,000.
No.
I don't know.
Nope.
So you higher or less?
It's less.
I
Oh
would
wow. You know what I've
say about 30.
experienced, what I've seen a man walk away from an excellent job to avoid paying child support.
No.
Oh, I've seen that too.
The average income for a man, I'm just say a man here in the West, the United States of America. What is the average income?
You better not say less than 30,000.
Hourly income, like
40, 45, 40,000.
No, less
No.
than that.
No.
About $10 to $15 an hour.
No, it's about 40,000.
Oh, I said 50 and you told okay.
I said less.
That's really that ain't cool.
That's average, and I'm talking about blacks and whites. That's average.
That's crazy.
But I'm gonna say this: go look on the child support registry where you see men that's making over 6 figures and 50,000 and over that refuse to pay child support. So my mother used to say it's one thing to have it and not do, and it's another thing to have it and still don't do.
Well, I have some hypotheticals on why, because I've heard that a lot, where men will quit their jobs or get a lower paying job because of the child support. But I will say this right here, allegedly, but I know this to be a fact, but I'm going to say allegedly.
Mm-hmm.
First of all, child support is illegal. That's number one. See, that's why I tell men, y'all don't do y'all fucking research. Y'all don't understand how to use the
system,
governments, the levels of government, right? Because we got 3 branches, right? With the child support, 2 of them are going against one another. When you have that what makes any law that's under that illegal. I can't say what I need to say because last time I said that, they banned me for 7 days for misinformation.
Okay.
So again, all I'm gonna say is allegedly. If y'all know, you know, child support is illegal.
And you know what? From an HR perspective, you don't know how many times I've had to sit down and have a conversation with a man because I'm about to garnish their wages because I got paperwork from the courts.
Me
and
too.
I've had grown men that just sit there in my office and cry. Yep.
In my face and cry and ask me not to do it and give them a chance to correct it. And it's like, it's nothing I can do. I'm legally bound at this point. I got to enforce this law because I got the paperwork in my hand.
Yep. I got to do it.
I got to enter it in. Yeah.
Now just say Elon Musk came in and stole y'all computers so he can enter it in. You know, I mean, he's stealing them, taking everything else. I mean, man, in my city, man, we got damn near 6 AI data centers that's being built by Elon Musk.
Wow.
Just in my fucking city. 6 of them taking over.
Why do you think so many?
Oh, don't get me started. If I start, I'm gonna get banned. I can't have that conversation on TikTok.
Never mind. I'm sorry. Make a note of it. We'll have a conversation about it later on.
Yes,
I
ma'am.
wanted you to touch on the point that you was getting ready to make about why they will quit their jobs.
So
So
when a man make a certain amount of money, we live a certain type of lifestyle, but it's not where we put ourselves in debt. You know what I'm saying? It's where we're comfortable. Okay, not only to make sure all the bills paid, all this, not the capital side, the capital expenses paid up, good. We straight. Take care of our kids, we good. But you got some women, because your ass doing good or you moved on and you've been taking care of your kids. Not the way she wants you to take care of them, but you've been taking care of your kids. They will put a child support order out on you. Now the courts, they understand percentages. So they look at how much you make a month. They break that down. They throw them percentages in and get that final number. And we're not talking about health care, right? We're not talking about daycare expenses. So when he see that amount comes out of his check that was going to be taken out, you look at that every 2 weeks, which is add up to a certain amount of month. You calculate what your bills, the house that you bring y'all children over to when it's time for them to spend time with you, that you can't even afford anymore. So I need to get this down. Man, listen, no. So I'll quit that and start working somewhere else, so this amount won't be so high. Cause I'm not gonna pay all that for the next 18 years. Because again, I know what she's gonna do. We know that money don't go towards the child. Now let's be honest. We know that money do not go towards that child.
but what if you know the money do go towards the child,
The
but you
majority of the
feel,
time it don't.
but let me say this part, but you feel that the child don't need all that,
No, it's
but
not.
that's what
No,
she got the child in, but you don't want to pay it because you feel the child don't need it.
Who's making decisions, her or both of them?
Probably just her.
My point exactly. So why when you make a decision, I gotta pay for it?
Because you're not around to add to it.
Well, we was around in that bedroom together, making ceiling
But
fan,
you the one
making
that's not
ceiling fan
around.
asses all in the air, catching breezes and shit.
But you the one that's not around.
we was having a conversation for damn near 2 hours. Okay. So,
You knew that violation was gonna show up at some point, right?
I had one to give. So again, how come we can't have this conversation? If you want to put our son or daughter in a certain class or an extra program, let's talk about it together. Because if it is an extra expense, I need to know how to move so we can be able to pay for that. Not just saying I'm gonna throw this over here, throw this over there. Hey, here you pay for it.
Yeah.
No, you don't do that. You don't do that.
Let me say this, that I'm looking at a situation my cousin is going through, and she has 2 kids by her ex, and then she married and had another kid by her husband, but she not with her ex, with her 2 older kids are. And when I tell you, he fight her tooth and nail on everything down to the penny and try to weasel out of just paying just minimum stuff. And It
I
almost looked
already
like he
know.
be trying to hate her because she moved on with her life and got married and had another baby. But
I
it's
already
to
know what
stop
you're
him from doing whatever he doing, but he fights her down. He now no discord to him because he get his kids every weekend, but he still fights her tooth and nail with her
Yeah.
with they 2 kids.
Yeah, because once again, he's the type where he's going to say, "Well, hell, let that NIGGA do it.
Yeah,
You with him, let him do it. You've heard that, right?
I've heard him say that,
Okay, yeah,
but
I
he
already know what
did
type
get
of man
his,
he is. I already know what type of
but
man
he
he
get
is.
his own kid,
It doesn't matter.
and
He want his cake and eat it too.
yeah.
We don't deal with men. We don't have those type of dudes in our circles. Because
You're right.
again, he's responding off his emotion. He's just an emotion ass dude. Some don't go his way, he gets mad and upset.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Hey, and haven't you also noticed when you got to bring them to the HR office, there are times that not only do they have to, now I'm going to take just 25% or however off the top of your paycheck, now it's required that you also pick up benefits and carry the kids. So now that's more money that's coming out of your paycheck. So that's an additional, because maybe you don't have benefits or maybe you just got benefits for one. Now you got to get family benefits, and that's a big chunk of money where you might be spending $60 per paycheck on just you, and now you got to go to almost $200 just to cover the children.
But I've seen it in my case. I've seen it both ways, where it happened that way, and then when the male has gone back into court to have it modified, and either had the insurance dropped, and the mother picks it up, and he just pays the support. So I've had it, but again, you got to go to court, get it modified, and bring me the
Yep,
modified paperwork.
absolutely.
I don't even
Absolutely.
know how to spell motherfucking modified. Y'all can't be coming with these big ass questions. Tell me these damn words and shit. Modified.
Hey.
Who the fuck is modified?
Let me tell you, it's the worst thing in the world. And when I tell you, it breaks me down to my soul. You got to be strong sometimes to have these men sitting in front of you in tears because
But look,
of their
I have
paychecks and stuff.
executives that come down and sit in my office that every time they get a raise or an increase, they come right in my office and say, wait a minute, let me give this.
Yep. I've had it.
Let's change this now because I don't want to hit a mouth and I don't want to have to go back to court.
Yep. That's true.
How come when y'all be getting y'all bonuses, y'all redo y'all W-2s? I mean y'all W-4. Y'all go tax exempt. Why y'all be going tax anyway?
I see that a lot.
Tax exempt don't help because that gives you more.
No, what I'm saying, when it's time when you know that bonus check is coming and what day that check is coming on, y'all go in there go tax exempt for like the next 2 months. You know,
But then you gonna pay for it on the tail end of it.
It's still gonna show. As my mother used to say, what's done in the wash gonna come out in the rinse. So stop avoiding it.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, that's
what's done in the wash gonna come out in the rinse. Yep.
That's why my washing machine water be brown as hell. What you say? Hold on. What's that? LaWanda, what you say? Don't be acting brand new. Don't be acting like y'all just got the clean wash. Like some of y'all need to check out y'all washing machine. When it go on that spin cycle, that drain cycle, pull that hose up out the water and see what color that water is.
Oh, I ain't gonna never claim that, but I'm just saying, like, that saying she said, I'm from the country, so that tells me that.
Show how really show y'all how dirty y'all ass really is. Pull that hose up. Put a 5-gallon bucket back there and fill it up. You gonna look at that water and be like, whoo-hoo.
What she said she heard that before. You said you heard.
I heard that before.
That's them grandparents.
Old grandmama talk.
Well, look, y'all, we about to end this. I was looking for a video. Y'all remember when I covered that story when that young lady had her child unalive by the police in Walmart?
Yeah.
I found another video, but I don't see the first part. I see part 2 and part 3. Part 2 is she's already in handcuffs. but part one is where a police officer pulled her over, well, cut his blue lights on because she wasn't wearing her seatbelt, and her child wasn't in the proper car seat in the back.
This the same people?
No. This totally different story. And
you do know the driver of that incident where the baby passed in Walmart. The driver passed a few weeks later, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I haven't heard this story, y'all.
So this young lady, she was right around the corner from her house. When the police cut his blue lights on, she cruised around, pulled into the driveway. I don't know why people think that the traffic stop is over when you pull into your driveway. No, you just
or your garage.
Yeah, you just made shit worse. You really just made shit worse, right? So the police get out. She hop out the car. Mistake number 2. And she got to hollering and screaming at him. Why you pull me on, man? He's trying to tell her the reason why I pulled you on because you didn't have your seatbelt on, and I saw your child. He wasn't properly, restrained. We're talking about a baby. A baby couldn't look no more than about 8-9 months. She got real mouthy with the officer. I'm talking about going off on him, cussing him out and everything. I'm talking about being obnoxious. So, what she did was she walked towards the officer. Something else you don't do. So now things escalated. She went in a backseat and grabbed her child. You can't do nothing to me because I have my child in my hand.
Please don't tell me this. Oh gosh, I don't know this story.
She still been. I'm looking for the first part because I got the videos here. I got part 2 and part 3, but I'm looking for the first part. The officer is telling her, "Okay, ma'am, I'm finna detain you." She cussing the officer out. I'm talking about putting the baby between her and the officer. So he's restraining himself, like, "Ma'am," because now the family is coming outside. "Ma'am, give down the baby," but she using the baby as a shield. I ain't going nowhere. I ain't going to jail because I got my baby. And she cussing this man out. I think it was the father walked outside, went off on her because that's her behavior. He was like, "Do what this man tell you to do. Let me get the baby." And she's standing holding the baby tight, cussing this officer out. So I don't want to say too much, but did nothing happen to the baby, but she was using the baby as a shield from the officer.
Oh, okay. Oh,
That's so sad. That's so sad.
was this before or after the most recent Walmart incident with the girl and the baby?
I think this right here was 19 hours ago.
Oh, this just recently happened?
Just happened.
So it happened before when he. I thought you were trying to say the baby died. I told you what I wanted to do.
No.
No. That was the first incident, I think, because this a new incident is what he's saying.
Okay, I haven't heard about the first one. I ain't hear about that.
The first one was this lady that a police officer shot the baby at. They was at
Pew,
the Walmart.
pew. We love TikTok.
I'm so sorry.
Pew pew. We love TikTok.
Violation, BJ.
Okay. I'll take it.
Okay. Oh, my bad.
That they was her and a friend supposedly stealing out of the store and stealing Pampers, and they
allegedly,
and then she walked out. They walked out the store, got in the car, and then the girl was holding the baby up to show them, I got my baby with me in the car to try to keep them from not pew-pewing her. And then the driver took off, and I think did she hit the police the police car?
So let me help you.
I got it.
Okay.
Because this is what I do. So people were asking. People was trying to blame everything on the officers. All right, everybody meet up. People were trying to blame everything on the officers. And of course, y'all remember that's why we went live. I said, hold on. Let's look at let's understand what's going on here. First of all, why is the officers being called to Walmart? Why are they there to begin with? So, LaWanda, Gina did a great job. Okay, I can't take that away from her because again, she be sending me so much information with these cases. Police were called to Walmart out in Senatobia, Mississippi. A shoplifting call. And I told people the only time, most of the times now, when a police officer is dispatched to a Walmart, Walmart will wait until you get to a certain amount. So when they do call the police, it's guaranteed your ass going to jail because they wait for it to get to the felony amount of stealing or shoplifting. So when the police were dispatched to that Walmart, the first thing popped in my head, this is not their first time, second time, or third time. But people couldn't understand that. So police got called to Walmart on a shoplifting call. When they made scene, the moment the police pulled up, the first officer saw two females and they holding one female holding a child, two females fleeing out of Walmart towards their car. That's when the officer, started giving directives, direct order, stop. Well, GV, there wasn't any audio. Well, what you think, the officer just was running, not saying nothing? I'm pretty sure he was telling them to stop. Okay. The young lady that had the baby, she could be no more than 19, 20, just a child, very young. She got into the car with her child in her lap in the front seat. The driver rushed and got inside the car. Police pulled their weapons and fired into the car. Okay, that's the story that came out, and people was reacting to that story. Me knowing police officers and knowing how tactics work and how officers, when they result to deadly weapon, okay, when they result to that, it's a few things have to take place. So when people was pushing that narrative, I said, y'all, that's not true. An officer is just not going to pull out his or her weapon and just start firing into a car. Where they do that at? Stop believing what you hear on social media. If you want to know something, how about you FOIA the information? It's very easy. Reach out to the local police department, request the information that you need so you can get the correct, how the report was put down. What they wrote down, you can get that information, also the body cam. But people are too lazy to do that. All right. So as we was doing our research, what we did, we found one of the videos that somebody recorded out in front of Walmart, and we broke that video down. When old girls fled out of Walmart, running, got into that car. According to the mother that had her child unalived, she did an interview with a lawyer inside of a car shortly thereafter this incident took place. She said when they was coming out of Walmart, they went through U-Scan, and on their way out, they stopped them. This is her talking. They stopped them, but they didn't have nothing to do with me, so I continued on and got into the car. And when I looked up, that's when I seen my friend come into the car, got into the driver's seat. She put the car in reverse, hit another car, and took off. That's when she hit the other car, the mother held her baby up because, trust me, the police opened fire inside their car. Held the baby up, the baby got shot and killed. And they took off from the scene. And last time we checked, they drove to the nearest hospital. So come to find out, when that driver got into the driver's seat, she was already in the passenger seat holding her son. Them officers surrounded their car because multiple officers responded. Not only the local PD, but also the sheriff's deputies and also the state troopers. They had their car surrounded from the back, giving orders. Stop, get out the car. Stop, cut the car off, get out the car. When she put that car in reverse and you got officers behind that car and also to the side of that car, and she hit on that gas pedal, lunching towards those officers. He's striking another vehicle. That's when, according to training and according to force continuing that the police are trained up under their standards, you got to eliminate the threat, because she turned that car into a threat, a deadly threat. So their job was to take out their driver. She held her baby up and had her baby killed when officers opened fire into that car. So now the officers up on investigation. And again, still an ongoing case. So everything I just said is allegedly.
So that makes more sense than what was being reported, because I heard a little different variation of that. That the officers were on the scene but waiting for them. The girl had a receipt and paid for so that part that the two were walking out. The other one kept walking because she said it had nothing to do with her.
So right,
the other one was
hold on. So right
the
there.
other one was
So
okay.
hold on, back up, baby, back up.
Okay.
She said that she could remember when they go through U-Scan. If you go steal from somewhere, which I don't condone stealing, don't do it ever. But Ben Crump condoned stealing. If you listen to his statement that he gave, we went off on his big black ass. Talk about where's a mother that needed pampers and all this stuff. I'm like, man, I don't know how the fuck y'all support this dude. People said she had a receipt. Do you think if that girl would have had a receipt, Ben Crump would have had that shit posted all across social media and had it at these press conferences?
I was wondering if she had the receipt, where the receipt was.
It wasn't no receipt. Because
Gotcha.
again, when you walk out of Walmart, and again, that's allegedly. If loss prevention accuse you of something, right? That means that they're watching you, they're monitoring you. That means they saw you do something in the past. So they're watching you. Okay? When they came out, the only thing she had to do was just produce her receipt. Why did both of them take off running? Why did she say they didn't have nothing to do with me?
Well, I'm gonna say the part that she said she proceeded to walk out and she got in the car.
It didn't have nothing to do with me, so I proceeded to walk out to the car.
Right. And so the other girl was still back there being detained. She said when she looked up, the girl was getting in the car, pulling off, and then that's when the officers came running to the car. She reached in the back, picked up her baby, and was holding her baby up to show them with the baby.
Y'all see what I'm talking about? Y'all see what I'm talking about? How people around social media say some of the dumbest mess. The girl herself said she had her baby in her lap. She had the baby in the front seat. Where the fuck you get the baby? She reached around and grabbed the baby out the back seat.
Because the baby was in the car seat.
No, the baby was never in a car seat.
But it was a video that I saw her reach back there and grab the baby.
That baby was never. She ran and got in that front seat with that child, holding that child, because the driver was right there with her. They both was running from Walmart. According to
the video
officer,
that I saw, and I'll go back and look and see if I can find it. It was only her in the car with the baby.
She ran to the car, and then the girl ran to the driver, ran to the car. Yeah, they both were fleeing. So again, if she didn't do nothing wrong, listen, if she didn't do nothing wrong, why the hell why was they trying to get up out of there?
Yeah, you're right. Like I said, I never heard your version, but it makes more sense because I was wondering why Crump walked away from that case.
You don't hear him, he ain't even talking about it no more.
He walked away from it. Yeah, he let it go.
Because his ass get up there lying.
Yeah.
Big old.
And if you got a receipt as the lawyer, the first thing you gonna tell me is show me the receipt, and then I'm gonna post it. So yeah.
I didn't know nothing about this story. This is my first time hearing about it.
But to add to your point, the driver that pulled off and backed into him died a few weeks later.
Yeah. You should have. I'm hearing the echo. Number one is when you're given a direct order to clear your name, it would have been very easy for her to say, "Listen, here go my receipt right here," because Walmart give you an option to print it or to be emailed to you. And if you got the app, it's going to automatically come to your phone.
It also gives you the option to text it to yourself too.
You could text it. So again, her first line that she dealt with was loss prevention because the police didn't even make up inside of Walmart. They saw them running. Now they're giving chase. Now again, this story didn't have nothing to do with their receipt. Is not even in the picture anymore because number one is you're evading arrest. That's one because they if the officer say stop and you're running, that's a charge. Number two is because you're suspected of a crime. You're running, you're fleeing. Charge number one. Number two is you took the car and bagged and rammed that car into another car. And you took off forward. What crime do you think that is? You fleeing the scene of an accident. That's a felony. So while outside their 20 seconds, she just racking up charges.
Yeah.
The receipt is enough. Fuck that receipt now. This is a whole different ball game out here.
Yeah.
Can I say something real quick?
Yes,
And then I'm
yes,
gonna have to.
yeah. I'm about to shut it down too. I got a shit.
So I told you the other night the dash cam stuff with the police cam. That that's my thing that I love, and I was talking to you about. That's what I wanted to start like a page where I'm reacting to videos and stuff. I didn't know about the story, but man, this is sad. That's so sad. Like, oh yeah, it's bad. I didn't know this, but
yeah, people were saying, because again, when the story first hit, again, people always want to try to hop on something they don't know shit about. They were saying, man, damn, man, it's fucked up what they did to their mother, right? Prayers for the mother this, mother this. When we looked at it and we analyzed things and break shit down, we started pointing fingers at the mama. Like, hold on, why the fuck you put your child in this situation? It did.
Yeah.
It did. Listen, LaWanda and Sunflower Seed. Did you see the pictures that she was posing at the funeral?
I didn't see any of this because I'm just not.
You talking about the one when she was in the parking lot spreading the money?
Spreading money.
Yeah.
Dipping down, looking back.
Yeah.
Do that look like a mourning mother to you? It did. The dude, her baby daddy. If you heard his interview, he was talking to somebody when they asked him about it. He said, because the lady asked, do we have any more kids? He was like, yeah, both of them the same age. So by a different woman. So that means to tell me that he was messing. He got both of them pregnant at the same time.
And he thought that was a flex.
He thought, hey, but no emotions, not from the father and not from the mother. No emotions. So if you ask me, the mama ass needs to be charged.
I was going to say, so since the young lady was unalive, do she pick up those charges because they were together?
I don't know. I don't know. That's something I would have to ask how Mississippi work. I have to ask an attorney that's out there how that shit work. But again, I don't know. Now with a state pursuit, I doubt it because she lost her child.
Right.
So, because then again, Walmart can easily say, you know what, don't even worry about it. Just drop the charges. Just drop it.
Yeah.
So it's just a lot that went on. But that mother was reckless on how she dealt. First of all, she shouldn't even been in Walmart stealing with somebody with her child. That's number one.
She should have just stopped, complied. Hey, I ain't breaking no law. Here go my receipt. That would have been the end of that would have been the end of everything.
I promise you it would have been, all right, y'all go on about your way.
Shut it down.
How bad? Go on about your way. But you know how sometimes we can get, look here, GV, great vibes.
Listen, I look at the videos, so I know what's going on in those videos. I be like, baby, just comply. If they doing you wrong, hey, let's sue.
Sue,
baby.
Sue the hell out of them.
There's nothing positive that's gonna come out of you fighting with them. You ain't gonna do nothing but escalate. You just gonna escalate the situation. Just comply and move along.
I be like, oh, I just be wanting to.
I don't understand the language, the aggression. I'm like, what are we doing here?
Y'all don't like black people.
Oh, yeah, man, they love throwing that out there.
And they might not, but at this point, you better comply.
Yes. Yes.
No,
Yes.
something went through my head. Yeah, you say they don't like black people. They finna show you how much they don't like your ass. Keep fucking with
Right.
them. Keep fucking with them.
Be like, ma'am, get out the car. Oh, I ain't getting out this car.
Right. I'm not getting ready to argue with you. I'm not getting ready to tussle with you. You're not gonna throw me on no ground. None of that. What do you want me to do? I'ma assume the position.
They be like, man, you getting out that car. You either can walk out or I'ma drag you out.
Did you see the one with the it was a mother and her son? And this hurt my heart to the core. It was a mother, and I'm gonna say the son might have been 15 or 16, and the mother was driving, and the police pulled her over, and they were having words. She was, "Why you pulled me over?" Da 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 da.
I saw that.
And so they was going back and forth, and she was telling him what she wasn't gonna do, but she's arguing with the police officer. At this point, he writes her a ticket and he gives it to her, and she snatches her license and let the ticket fall on the ground. So he telling her, get out the car. So she's saying she not doing nothing. But the son, the fear that came across that young man's face, and all I could do was say, why would you put yourself in that position to put your son in that position? And at one point, he went to kind of hit at the officer to get his hands off of her, and then he stopped. He ran back and stopped, and he just said, "Mom, just stop." But just imagine that trauma for that young man, when she could have just. It was a simple. It was a simple traffic stop that turned into probably so many charges right now, and so much trauma for that young man. Just a whole ordeal where you could have just took the ticket, been on your way, and if you felt like your rights was violated, you could have did something else later.
Yes, I've seen many a times.
As a mother, I never put my son in. I would never. As a mother, I'm always thinking, if my son with me or my son, because if something happened to me, who gonna take care of him? That was always the first thought. Like, no, hold on.
So you done turned the regular ticket into 2-3 felonies.
Right, to the point that he snatched her out the car, placed her on the ground, like totally manhandled her. And that young man, just the anguish of the cry in his voice just broke me, because at this point I'm concerned about him and not her, because I'm like, just the trauma that goes with that.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Well, listen, hey White, I'm actually about to end this live. Listen, before y'all drop, y'all, we got to give a shout out for to all of our guests that came up on the panel tonight. Shout outs to them. And a shout out to everybody that's in the chat. You said, GV, is that true? I thought I heard the woman on the panel say that. Say what? You told me it's the driver on the live? Yeah, I heard that about 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, she died through her injury. She was unalive through her injuries from the pew pew.
Mm-hmm. Don't aim your car towards the officer. That's just a bad idea. That because again, they don't see a car, they see a deadly weapon.
Yeah,
and they're going to respond. Okay, so like she said, y'all, if you ask to do something, just do it. If you don't like how it's being said, what's being said, if you think it's illegal, it's the courts for that, right? Just have your lawyers to get the tickets, the body cam, anything that you feel like that was unlawful, they'll take care of it. But y'all just want to argue on the side of the road, just argue, just stop. Some of y'all dudes too be doing the same shit. Man, bro, I ain't doing shit. Okay, if it knock your ass out, you can get your ass.
Good afternoon. You know why I pulled you over? Not really. I was under the limit. You rolled through a stop sign and... Wait, are you even licensed to drive? Hard to say. Hey, don't... Stop the car! Dispatch, suspect vehicle just took off on foot...
That poor dog.
That dog been going through. That dog is a victim. Y'all
maybe he need to call Crump.
Y'all told this little girl is a victim. That dog is a victim. He over there hollering. See, he want to leave. He want to get the hell out of there. But y'all ass want to keep this motherfucker locked in, running away from the police. Latonya, thank you for the hand heart. Latonya always coming in showing love. Latonya, thank you so much for the hand hearts. Here we go, White, talking about save the damn puppies. White, come up here for a second. I got a bone to pick with you real quick. Bring your light-skinned ass up here. Come on, baby. Request to come up. There you go. There you go.
What I do now?
Why ain't seen you on my panel in the past few days?
I was on when we were doing the battles, and I've just been busy with work. I just got on right now. I don't even know what we're talking about.
Well, hell, I don't know either. Don't make me bring your video back up here.
Do it. Do it.
See,
do it.
you know what? See, you need help. You really need help.
I know.
See, this is some ghetto ass mess.
Tell me something I don't know. Come on.
Okay.
I love this panel though. I do. I love all you guys. You guys are awesome.
We appreciate it. We appreciate it. That what y'all did on that battle that was yesterday, right?
Sunday. Wait, what's today? Today's Monday?
Yeah, it was
See, I don't
yesterday.
even know what the damn day is.
It was yesterday.
Yes.
Y'all kicked some ass.
Like I said, I tried. I gave as much as I could. I'm broke as hell, so I gave you what I could.
Hold on, don't throw that back at me like I broke you. Listen.
No, you didn't. No. I was saying that if I could do more, I would. That's all I'm saying.
No. What y'all did thank y'all for that.
I was with the heart.
It's the way y'all coordinated. It's the way y'all coordinated that shit. Y'all had two people to hang the fuck up. Somebody said, fuck this shit. And then Laura, y'all, this is a moderator. The girl get up here. Hold on. The girl get up here. with the
milk jugs.
With them bangers.
That's what I was talking about yesterday when I came in. I just had missing. Like literally
Got milk jugs.
I don't know what y'all was laughing at.
Man, that cause man. So before we started the battle, I told people, I said, listen, we don't know where TikTok is gonna drop us off. TikTok threw us everywhere. We went from the high hills of the Sierra Desert to Pakistan to a street corner to motherfucker wearing with a mask on and shit to a pallet that y'all fell in love with. And then the milk juggers got in here. That lady, when the moment I hit accept, okay, so my camera is right here. Y'all is on this screen over here. This screen is 45 inches wide. It's a widescreen gaming monitor. So it stretches wide and about this damn tall and lit.
Oh no.
So when I hit accept and looked over at my screen, everything up top stretched across this screen. So y'all on y'all cell phone, y'all looking like, damn, like I'm over here looking like these sons of bitches is in my face. That's why I turned
feel violated. This is bullshit.
Man, I kept my eyes here and up here on this screen up here. Ain't shit on this screen.
You sure did. You did not look back to your left.
That screen over there, man, she knew what she was doing. She knew exactly what she was doing.
So you had them pulled up.
He had them jugs all in his face.
That was in y'all face because my ass. See, today go that touch tone phone. My ass was over here because I'm telling y'all, it was my screen was shaking every time she was moving forward.
Hey, son.
You know what, White? You know what? See what I'm talking about? Don't start this shit. How long you had your camera on?
Don't start no shit, won't be no shit.
Y'all, cause the juggle was there, y'all. That's why she cut her camera on, cause she got him too.
I didn't know y'all could cut y'all cameras on and be like sing, but I didn't know that.
Yeah. You could cut. No, see, you can't cut your camera. I think you need. Lander, how many followers do you need to cut your camera on?
I think 50, right?
It's 50 followers.
I think so. Now it is.
So how many?
No, I'm talking about doing a battle. Like you could see them doing while the battle was going on.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can see her.
Oh, okay. You know, I'm new to this. I'm learning.
Yeah, we ain't had no choice but to see her. She was
Jiggle
right there.
it just a little
You
bit.
couldn't miss her. Look, Jimmy playing it off, but he was up there drooling. We saw him. We saw you drooling. We saw it.
Let me tell y'all
It was
something.
in real life. It was in real life. It was right there.
Man, I tried to like make my computer go to sleep. I tried everything. I tried to control alt delete.
Are you sure you weren't putting your head on the monitor and trying to go to sleep?
That it was hard. It
Oh shit!
Could y'all please not encourage him?
Oh god, that's so funny.
That was the wrong choice of words.
What choice of words? Clearly.
I shouldn't have said that. I was talking about my screen monitor, my screen monitor, right? The monitor, okay? Because I have multiple screens going, okay? But
We believe you.
I've learned not to look at this one when battling with a young lady with her shirt hanging halfway down.
Oh shit!
And White, her ass just they were egging that shit on in the comment, egging that shit on. We trying to move forward. See, look at Laura, right here. This the comment that started it all, right here.
Yep.
That was started. The whole chat went left. Just went left. And White ass was being so white. Her ass.
Listen, it's entertaining, is it not?
Man,
are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Now your ass sound Russian. Are you not?
I can't see that, y'all. What's that thing?
What is that?
I can't see
That's
that.
milk. Glasses of milk.
Oh, okay.
I saw you start to form a little milk mustache.
Hey, you snitching. You snitching, man, boy. Look. All I can say is thank y'all. Thank y'all for the incredible night on last night. That shit was funny. That was fun and funny. But we're gonna battle again on Friday because a lot of you all have ammunition. And y'all have 5 days to use that, so we're gonna do that again on Friday. But tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, y'all, we got so much shit to cover. Because we got to give updates on the cases that we dealt with already. Because again, it's misinformation going around the internet again that we need to clear up. So,
quick question, and I'm not gonna go into it, but because I haven't been in, did anybody talk about the most recent Candace video with
see, that's what I need to cover.
The little thing that was in the picture?
That's what I need to cover.
Okay, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna spoil it. I'm just saying, absolutely. Okay, all right, because it's good. It's real good.
It's so much shit.
It's so much shit.
It's only so many hours in one day for us to cover this shit.
Yep.
And
agreed.
And Candace, she showed a lot. Make your mouth drop. And Erica Kirk is still up there on the stage smiling and looking like this right here.
With her glitter.
Because Drewski is making more videos, hopefully, about her.
Apparently, news got a hold of some stuff, too. I don't know which. I was told. I haven't looked into it any deeper, but apparently it's getting out on some of the bigger news.
They got a hold to what?
So I haven't looked too deep into it, but somebody had told me today that they had seen something about it, like we'll call them conspiracies, allegedly, right?
Yeah.
So I don't know. That I don't know what's gonna happen. I mean, I think I know what's gonna happen, but I don't know. It's crazy shit.
Hold on, you said wait, Kiki, you said yours only good for 3 days?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. You may want to check with anybody that's got anything to throw because mine, it's only good for 3 days. It may depend on what kind of gift you have.
So what's good for 3 days? What is the one that's good for 3 days?
Okay, what I've got a magic mist and a number 2 booster, and it says both of them are good for 3 days and 22 hours. So almost 4 days.
So when does it? So like, what is the latest we can do that?
Okay, so what is today? Today's Monday.
So Wednesday.
So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So Thursday, I'm guessing.
So that means Thursday and Friday. So Thursday we'll just do one battle. Kick so you don't lose that, but we gotta whoop ass. And then
Is that right? Am I counting it right?
well,
Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. If it's 3 days, I would think it would be Wednesday, right?
Well, as of right now, it's 3 days and 22
Oh,
hours.
got it. Okay, gotcha.
So would tomorrow be 1 day? So Tuesday 1, Wednesday 2, Thursday 3, and then Friday 22 hours.
Let's do Wednesday. So to be on the safe side, let's do Wednesday after we do our live stream.
Okay.
So I can end the other platforms. Let's do Wednesday. Let's do just one battle. So y'all can so you can regain.
So we can at least use those. Okay.
Yes. And then we'll do it again on Friday.
Is anybody else in here in the chat or anything that's got stuff to throw? What does yours say?
Wait a minute. What you mean? How your
Mine
glove
says I'm a broke hoe faux show. That's what mine says.
No, it don't. What the hell? Stop.
Cuz says she's got 3 days and 22 hours as well. So
Candy Cane said hers got her glove go to what? Huh? Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait, it's some ghetto ass. Man, God damn. How?
Your glove says only 1 day?
Candy, please tell me you playing with us. Oh, yeah, cuz I know what you have.
In all 3 of cuz it says 3 days and 22 hours.
Yeah, so
Candy's got the stun hammer.
And it says you got 1 day?
That's weird.
Because I don't want to battle no more than 2 days. Y'all know how I get down. I don't want to do it like that.
Right.
So, Melly Mel, you say where do you find them?
Okay, so
No, go ahead, LaWanda.
okay, so I'm trying to see what this means. I have I don't have anything in the do the gifts matter? Because I have 4 things in the gift.
What you mean?
Are you looking in your backpack, LaWanda?
If you're talking about the little crown thing, but down by exclusives.
Go the little gift on the bottom of the screen.
I'm
Like
there.
where you were gonna go and like if you wanted to throw GV a gift, tap on that, and then you're gonna see gifts, songs, and then you keep going over to your right. And right after, I think mine says exclusive, but there's like this little tiny box that looks like a backpack. Tap on that, and it'll say backpack panel. And if you've got any gifts from throwing the other night, you'll have match power-ups. And it'll show you what you've got to throw and how long you've got to throw them.
Okay, so in the mesh power ups, I don't have anything, but in the gifts, they say I have 4. You see, I see the mesh power ups, but right on the side of that it say gifts. I have 4 like them little money things, like they shoot the money.
Oh, I don't know. But Candy Cane, do you know what that means?
No, I don't. If it's not enter a match power-ups, I don't know.
Yeah, if it's not in the backpack, then it's not the gifts that you can throw like during, like you can throw those gifts, but like the ones that we're talking about, if you were like one of the top 3 during any of the battles, you got gifts that went into your backpack. that you can throw, and then when we throw them during the battle, other people, and well, including yourself, you
It makes the
tap on
points
that
go
thing,
up. Okay,
and
yeah.
you can throw the gift through whatever it is that got thrown.
Okay.
Basically,
Okay.
make sense?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
I like how that was explained.
All right,
Um,
so I was wrong. My boosting glove is 3 days and 22 hours,
Okay.
and my stun hammer is 3 days and 21 hours.
so that means we need to battle on Wednesday.
Okay.
So, well, or Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. We could battle Thursday.
I'm thinking Thursday we'll have plenty of time. I'm thinking
So
that'll work out.
Y'all want to do Thursday?
Because I'm
Yeah.
assuming today is one of the days, and that would still be 3 days and 22 hours. So when did we battle? Sunday?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yesterday.
So that's about.
Feels like 5 days ago. Why?
I know.
God.
I think if we battle Thursday, we'll have plenty. They'll still be there.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, if not, then we'll battle Wednesday when you get off of whatever you're gonna do.
Exactly. We can always double check them.
Yeah, double check them.
Cause y'all pissing people off from yesterday. Y'all pissing folks. That one dude, I think he looked like he was Mexican or something. He just like fuck this shit.
He left.
Y'all pissed him the hell off.
You know
The
what
one-
we should do though, Great? We should I almost wonder, because when people first come up, I don't know if it works for us or against us, because all the people that like dropped and wouldn't battle us, I wonder if it works for or against us, like your whole background, how it looks like professional. They're like, oh, they get intimidated.
Yeah, we like that.
Yeah, they get
Yeah.
intimidated.
Okay.
But I tell them it's a green screen.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
We
that's
like we like the intimidation.
when we first start, I sneak in there and see how many people they have,
Mhm.
and if they only have like one or two, then that's when I'm worried that they might drop.
Yeah,
Got you.
after we send a couple of thousand. Yeah, Kiki is our she goes in as our war zone.
Love it.
So
I love it.
Melly Mel says
Strategy.
she have a glove, a timer, a magic mix, and the number 2 said have 3 days. Okay, so we'll do it Thursday. Y'all ass are loaded up.
Hey,
Melly Mel, did you win that on GVs? You have that on from
Yeah.
GVs, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Okay. Sorry. I was about
Yeah.
to say if you have it off somebody else's, you can't use it on
Correct.
GVs.
And she have a number 2 booster, so whoever's in that second place in that second seat, whatever they throw is going to boost them.
Correct.
So
I found out what the timer thing does.
oh yeah.
I never did know. I looked it up today, and it's like if we need a few more seconds, it'll extend the battle by so
that's
many
cool.
seconds.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I was like,
Yeah,
well,
is Cuz in here?
that's cool. Yeah, she's here.
Oh yeah.
Cuz, did you ever throw your stuff? Cuz you should have a lot.
She does. She just listed it.
Oh, Cuz did?
Melly Mel said I only watch GVs live. Fuck that.
Okay. Hey, me too.
Cuz has a glove, a hammer, and a booster.
You said
Why
what time?
somebody
Wednesday?
always trying to get me to leave?
Huh?
Ooh.
Somebody's always trying to get me to leave. It's a confirmed to leave. I don't know. I don't want to leave.
You know what? That was brought to my attention by one of the moderators, because you brought it to their attention.
Yeah,
And
I only get up here.
And I said that normally TikTok don't ask a confirmation to go down. It's all about accepting to come on the panel. So that's
when I get up.
It sounds like it's a glitch on your end. So did you update the TikTok app?
Yeah. Yeah, but when I come up or when I get ready to leave, it says, Are you sure you want to leave?
Oh, do you have
Are
your
you
phone?
sure you want to disconnect?
Oh, okay. So that means you're hitting the button. It's something that you're
No,
hitting.
I'm not. No, I'm not. It says, I don't even know. Do you want to
Yeah.
hit confirm if you want to And I'm like, no, I don't want to leave.
And it just pops up on its own?
Yeah, it just pops up on its own. And I'm nowhere near the leave to leave out of the chat
Do you have a screen
button.
protector on there on your phone?
No,
Or?
I don't. I
Okay,
don't. It's
that
I just got an iPad and
must be nice. Everybody ain't able. The reason why I asked because
got good.
anytime the moderators do anything, it shows right here
Yeah.
on my screen. Every
Okay.
action they make, I see it right here.
All right. Do you ever see me decline to
I
not
don't
leave the chat?
I don't see the moderators ain't doing anything. I don't see you doing anything. It's no actions over here. So
All
that's why I
right.
asked. It's
Well,
something that's weird. I'm
yeah.
gonna look into that. I'm gonna do some research behind it.
Cause I'm trying to think you trying to kick me out, and I'm like, what's up, GV?
No. See, normally if I kick you out or a moderator kick you out, it's not gonna
I know
ask you
you
to
just
confirm.
dropped me.
Yeah,
I done been there, done that.
yeah. Cause that shit was woo.
That damn laugh.
I was just here one moment, and I was gone the next. I didn't even have time to say goodbye, but I was going out fighting. I was going out yelling and screaming.
Man, I
But
remember that. I remember that.
anyways,
But you know what? Again, normally when we do it, it will never give you an option. We just
okay.
it just tell us if I say disconnect, it's going to disconnect.
All right. If I see it again, I'm gonna try to screenshot it.
Your school, please do that so I can see that and send it up to
Okay.
corporate, so I can take a drive out there to TikTok, so they can see this right here.
Tell him what's up.
I need to drive
Say,
in.
Don't be messing with King King. Don't be
say
messing
you
with him.
say you messing with one of my loyals.
Hey, Kiki, do you know White can sing?
Dude, say what? Say that again.
She can sing right below you.
I can actually sing though, ass.
I know. That's what I'm saying. You can sing.
That's what he's saying. Can you?
Not I can, but not in the video that he's about to show.
I'm not showing no video.
That's me lip singing. You lie.
But no, I'm not.
Kiki can sing for real though.
But
She can sing.
what I'm saying, White can sing. She can sing.
We'll have to sing together sometime.
She can sing
Let's do
like
it.
Kiki can sing.
No, that'll be y'all to determine that. Cause Kiki, when she sings, she got some soul in her voice.
Yes, she does.
Right?
Kiki, do you love me? Are you riding? Sorry. Every time you guys say Kiki, that's all I can hear in my head.
Yeah. Like when we dealt with Kiki Jones' crazy ass. Y'all remember that? When Sunflower, do you know about Kiki Jones? Well, hold on.
No.
Facebook, LaWanda, do you know about Kiki Jones?
No, but I follow. She follow me. I follow her back. So every time I see her in the chat, I be like, "Hey, Kiki!" In the comments.
Run, LaWanda, run.
No, he ain't talking about me. He's talking about Kiki Jones.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
Kiki
I was
G.
talking about you.
Oh, she's good.
No. I'm talking about Kiki Jones. Cause she on Facebook. She got a huge following base on Facebook.
No, I
Yeah,
don't.
you can't confuse us. You can't confuse us at all.
Oh, okay. Well, I thought he was talking about you.
I mean, we look a little alike.
That's
but
a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie. No,
totally different lifestyles.
No, y'all don't even look nowhere near alike. Trust me. All them damn surgeries.
But shit.
That's when they started singing "Kiki, Do You Love Me?"
Right.
Because I dealt with that young lady and her crazy ass husband. Oh my goodness, that's a story within itself, man.
Oh, you talking about the Kiki that got the beautiful voice?
That's Kiki up above.
You'll have to Google. Okay, can you Google Kiki Jones find?
She got a Facebook. Just type in Kiki Jones.
There you go. Go check that out, LaWanda. It's interesting.
Be ready to be entertained.
And isn't it spelled Keke? Correct. Okay.
When I brought that story over here, boy, the chat over here was done. They oh my goodness, that woman there and her husband, they a mess with it. They a mess. They a mess.
I mean, I know I always go and get my old wedding dress and put it on every now and again and boo-hoo into it.
I have a great idea, guys. You guys want to hear my awesome idea?
What's up?
So
Sure.
I feel like since we all have wedding dresses, we only wear them once, right? We should make a big ball where all women can go and wear their wedding dresses again. I think it'd be fun.
I like it.
Negative Ghost Rider.
So now you know. Okay, let me tell you how this shit ain't gonna work. So
Only if I can wear my train or my veil.
no, okay, probably the veil. A lot of women now
Watch yourself.
from their wedding date,
Watch yourself.
all they can do is just look at that damn dress.
Watch yourself.
They making tape it on.
Oh, no, you
Watch yourself.
They make it remove that elastic band and to try to
Alert,
squeeze
alert,
something.
alert, alert,
Squeeze
alert.
something. They make it get an elbow in there. Y'all know when y'all get
Oh,
fitted for these.
hell no.
When y'all get fitted for these with these wedding dresses, it's fit for that day. After
Well,
that
that was a jumpsuit.
see what I'm talking about? A damn jumpsuit.
Oh my God.
It was a bad jumpsuit now.
I love it.
For your information, sir, I only wore the veil.
Oh.
So why wasn't I invited?
I didn't know you
I
30
coulda-
something years
I
ago.
could have been your photographer. At the wedding.
Dear Lord. Wait, you weren't playing in a band then?
I can't even get it out, man.
Yeah, that's what we thought. That's what we thought.
Man, forget you.
He just stamped you or something. Lord have mercy.
I ain't never did that before. It's just, she said just a veil. My ass would have been over there with Cool and the gang in the band. Just we ain't playing shit. We just
And it was on the beach, and it was just blowing in the wind.
Oh my Lord.
Oh, mine was on the beach too. Yeah.
Love it.
Look at his face. He's so stupid.
Do you have wedding photos?
Yeah.
Was that your face? Was that your face when you saw that one character pull up with the widescreen too?
That
Boobies.
everything was wide. I'm talking about it was cinema. This right, man. I'm telling
It
y'all,
was 3D.
I did Control Alt Delete that shit. Still didn't work.
How is it?
Yeah, you was looking like a deer caught in the headlights. You was looking straight ahead to the right. You was like,
all of us went as soon as she was gone. All of us women, whether it was in the chat or I mean, we were all like boobies. We were so immature. Poor
Just
GB
one big
didn't
bouncing
even
boob.
mention it.
I didn't. I did. Y'all not finna.
That's what they were hollering. Consuming
What the hell I got all that restriction for?
No, I'm not going to remove you. We near the end of the live anyway. It says consuming substance.
I was out of the. I was out.
It's
like this.
Are you kidding me? Something that tiny?
Yeah,
They saw something that tiny.
The AI caught it.
Oh, for crying out loud!
Yeah.
is that what they use to catch stuff? AI?
Yeah, TikTok
I always
is
have to
not.
put the audience control. That's why I have to click off because it won't. It'll just say this. Oh yeah, it says consuming substances featured in this live could harm your health.
That's why we can't have our cameras on.
TikTok is damn near 98% AI. Run off AI, no humans. The only time you get a human is with your live is restricted or you with an agency and they reach out to a live person and they go back and review your shit. Other than that, it's computer scanning and reading your
so
shit.
Stupid.
I wasn't even. I wouldn't. Oh, it went like this. How the hell?
You blew your smoke in the
Did I?
Yeah.
It might have came over into the frame. I didn't even see it.
I thought your stove. I thought you was boiling some water.
I was boiling some damn water.
Thank you.
What, I can't cook on TikTok now? The hell? Some bullshit.
Y'all, if y'all don't know this young lady, y'all, she crazy. She bring energy, but her ass crazy. Crazy, I'm telling you. But listen, I want to give a shout out to Perfume Bottle. I mean, Sunflower Seeds. Shit. And she got that name because the first time she came up on my damn panel, her ass eating sunflower seeds.
They were so good too. I was cracking them. Cause look, y'all, I was trying not to eat candy. And so I had sunflower seeds, and baby, I was cracking them sunflower seeds. He was like, "What is you eating?" I'm like,
Oh, I remember that.
Fucking noise.
I'm eating sunflower seeds.
The hell is that noise? All I hear is just you know, y'all be cracking the shell. Y'all use y'all two front tooth.
You got to get it, but that's the thing. It's like a challenge. You got to get it perfect to where it just like cracks just in two, and then you get the seed, and then yes,
just buy the ones without the damn
no,
shell.
no, it takes the fun out of it. No, that's the whole fun of it. Same thing with like popping your gum.
But y'all be having sunflower seeds all on the side of your seats in the car. That shit be all in the corner on your floor. That's why, man, y'all gotta stop that.
If you do it right,
no. Well, you know what? I got COD. I get my car washed every 2 to 3 days.
Y'all be looking like this when
we
you
have oral fixations, okay?
Yeah, who told
Leave
you?
us be.
So why y'all be looking like this when it's time to spit the shell out?
It reminds me of Ace Ventura. You guys remember that movie?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, that's the 90s, ain't it?
I'm old, okay?
Damn.
I'm an old biddy. Damn it.
Damn.
I told somebody on the panel the other day, they were talking about relationships or something, and I said, that kind of remind me of Indecent Proposal. Why didn't nobody know about that movie? I said, okay, it's time for me to leave up out of here.
We getting old, man.
Got quiet. When you said that shit, it got quiet as hell, huh?
They were
Those
like, I
kids
ain't
don't
never
know.
seen that. What is that? What is that? I was like, okay, bye-bye.
I can't fuck with people that have not seen movies. I just can't. Like, you don't know any movies?
I would have dropped too.
Leave. Also disconnect with the live creator. Confirm or cancel or confirm.
What the hell? Again?
Leave live. Let me see if I can get a picture
Yeah,
of this.
screenshot that and send it to me.
Y'all, when the VHS tape came out, it came with your very own Ace Ventura Pet Detective ID. You know my dumb ass cut that out and put it in my wallet.
Hell yeah, you did. I love that.
Oh, really?
I was a grown-ass adult, but all I could do was walk around, bend over, and grab my butt and talk with it. I was so immature.
That is hilarious.
Yeah. I didn't know
ask
that.
you a question?
Oh, shit.
I didn't
that was
know
the
that.
best.
I know. I'm sorry, GB. I'm so sorry.
I can confess.
me.
I was a second
Baking
coming on the
powder?
grassy knoll. Oh, shit.
Okay, sorry.
Why do you have VHS tapes stashed in your ass?
No.
Yeah.
In the movie, he bends over and he uses his butt. He takes his hands, he puts them on both sides of his cheeks and opens his butt up and goes, "Excuse me, may I ask you a question?"
Ask you a few questions. Look it up, GB. Look it up.
I seen Ace Ventura. I think the first time I seen it was, I think it was 99. And
Yeah, that's about right.
I forgot what the movie was about.
Oh my God.
I love all Jim Carrey's movie. They were so good back then.
It was also good. And now he's a clone. Nobody knows who he
remember
is.
the mask?
I was getting ready to say, what happened to him?
He's a little
He
weird.
ain't here no more. No, that ain't him.
Of course.
That's a whole nother live to discuss.
I know, right? Tony looks, I mean, I don't know who the hell it is, but it don't look like him anymore.
Who brought up The Mask? That's my favorite movie.
I did.
Oh,
Tara
I love
Diaz
it.
is so freaking beautiful. Oh my
I
gosh.
did, yeah.
Yeah.
remember that. I remember
Okay,
all his movies.
which movie was it when he was the cable man or cable guy? Oh
Yeah,
my
cable
God.
Cable
guy.
guy.
Cable
Yeah,
guy.
yeah, yeah.
I
Yep.
could watch that a million times.
Cable guy. Oh, Billy.
Oh, Billy.
Yeah, we showing our age.
I know. But you know what? Hey, listen.
I'm not mad at it.
We're the good age right now, in my
Yeah,
opinion.
man, I'm not mad at it.
This is
But
I
y'all,
do
I got
miss
to
it.
go
I will
because I got to
admit
get
it.
my grandchildren in the morning. You'll
Uh,
cut. You'll drop me. I enjoyed y'all. I love y'all. I will see
I
y'all
love
later.
you
But I have to
guys.
get some rest.
Thank you, Lawanda. Thank you so much for being here.
Love you, Luanda.
Love you.
Love y'all. Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Now, I do miss it sometimes. I don't want to go back and stay forever, but if I could go back for, I don't know, a couple weeks, it'd be pretty cool. And
You said a couple of weeks.
And know what you know? But know what
Baby,
you know?
that would be a good time to have, baby.
Right? The 90s? Come on. This is the best fucking time ever.
I want to
get
go
back
back
in my body that I had. Oh my God.
late 80s.
Can we please see some pictures?
Oh, I'll have to send them to you. Oh my God. I got a good picture. I'll have to get it together and
Yes.
I'll send it to GV. But it's when I was performing out at Six Flags as the witch.
Hell yeah. I
She
love
wasn't
that.
a green witch. She was a bitchy, sexy witch.
I thought it was
Go
another.
ahead.
She was awesome. I miss her.
I thought it was
And
another.
I know that sounds weird because it's a character that I played, but she was still a her. She was somebody else.
If it's fully
But yeah,
dressed, I don't want to see
that was
it.
good times.
You fully dressed.
Do what?
If you fully dressed, I don't want to see it.
Do you see how his voice
Stole
got
the
all low
damn
like
dress.
this?
I stole it. God. I guess I shouldn't say that. Six Flags come back and try and sue me.
Six Flags is gone. Yeah,
No, it's not.
No, it's
But they,
Right.
Damn,
They
that
got bought out.
they got bought out.
Yep.
yeah.
Who
Who
bought
did
I
they
them?
don't
get
know what
bought
it's
out
going to be
by?
called now, but yeah.
Mhm.
Who did they get bought out by?
I can't
I
remember
don't
the
know.
name.
Mm-mm.
I did hear that though. You're right.
I heard there was a rumor that they were going to be closed, and then I think they got bought out.
Yeah. Now, how y'all heard of Seven Flags?
No.
Shut
Is
up,
that
or
in
he's getting ready to
Georgia?
tell us.
Isn't that in Georgia or something?
I
No,
never heard of it. I
he's
just-
fixing to get ready to tell a
the
story.
hell your ass finna entertain this conversation for? GV, that's in Florida, right? Like south of Decatur. Like, yeah, ain't no
South of
such thing.
Decatur.
Ain't no damn Seven Flags.
Just say he's making shit up.
Right.
That's
I'm
between
like,
West Virginia and Virginia.
right on the county line. It's right there. You can't miss it.
Oh, shit.
Get off on 7 Boulevard Road. Wait, what? Like who?
7 Boulevard Road Street.
but you know what? I don't think I would trust any Disney park like I would have back in the
Hell
late
no.
80s, early
Mm-mm.
90s.
Oh,
Because
no.
I just don't think they're as safe as it was back in the day.
I think that they had made an illusion that it was safer back in the day, but we didn't know nothing about it.
But I don't think there was as many accidents.
Well,
That's what I mean.
Fuck the accident.
Well-
you talk about a lot of trafficking that was going on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's where
There's
I
little
was
babies that go
going.
missing and stuff out there. I'm just saying.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And Disney and Walt,
They were taking,
Walt was
that's
not
where
a
they were grabbing
good
them
person.
from.
Mm-hmm. That's a whole nother live. We got so many topics.
Why do y'all
So
think?
they say.
Why do y'all think they have Nickelodeon out there in Cancun?
Uh-huh.
Ooh, wow! I never thought of that.
Me neither.
Nickelodeon's in Cancun.
I didn't know it was in Cancun. I thought it was in
The
California.
whole system is fucked.
Look it up.
Wow.
Randy, thank you for sending the tuna fish. I mean, what the hell is that?
Oh my God.
I can't see this shit. Her ass be sending some of the weird ass shit. What the hell
Oh,
is that?
she said, darn it, it didn't play. Oh, damn, there was music.
What the hell? The fuck? Tuna fish.
Tuna fish sandwich?
Now, what is that word?
What word are you looking for?
Who peeing? This word right here.
It says
I'm
Durka Durka.
pouring, not peeing.
It says Durka Durka.
Durka Durka Mohammed Jihad.
Okay, now she's throwing the wet emojis in the chat. Okay.
That's our Laura girl. Where's that eggplant at? I'm sorry.
Not tonight.
Sorry.
Not tonight. Cause them eggplants is pretty big on the screen. So
you better hush. You better hush. Some clothes will come off tonight.
Oh my lord.
Who closed? Definitely.
Wow.
I
didn't say yours.
Let me shut up. Let me shut the hell up for the shit that I ain't going through.
Sunflower seeds. When you talk about accidents, there's plenty of accidents back in the day. At least, well, I don't know about Disney, but at least at Six Flags there were. We had 2 ghosts that haunted Six Flags St. Louis, and I'm not joking either.
When I say accidents, I'm talking about the roller coasters and stuff coming off.
That's what I'm talking about. They died.
Oh, okay.
Well, can I give y'all a fun fact?
Sure, go for it.
Did you know Allie Carter said when she did Sleepy Joe, his thing was 8.5 inches?
Man, swat. There ain't no way that thing was 8.5 inches.
Damn it, Ranny. I totally forgot. I was wondering why you put 8.
Yeah. Sleepy Joe.
No.
Yeah.
No.
I love you.
Well, you know what they say about them tall, skinny boys. I'm just saying.
Joe was short.
No. What do they say? I don't know. What do they say?
I don't know.
Tall, skinny boys are.
Or what?
They're tall and skinny.
They're tall and slim.
They got the
slim trim.
They got a baby arm.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Your ass gonna be so red when you get done. Your husband gonna think that she whooped her own ass. That wasn't us. She was so tall, skinny, and that's none of my business.
You think he don't know?
They have Slim Jims.
Slim Jim.
Uh-oh.
I done slipped. I done stepped into it, and I regretted it.
Here we go.
There to go to comments.
Here we go. Y'all don't understand what I'm looking at right here. Man.
I'm loving it.
It's just a vegetable, TV. Come on.
Vegetable my ass.
You know.
Y'all, trust me, we know what be going on with them. The washing machine wasn't doing it. So now, hold on. Listen, can y'all stop?
Never forget, the washing machine always does it.
That's sad. You speaking from experience.
The spin cycle will make you go crazy.
How would you
Make
know
sure you
about
put put the wash machine on spin cycle, but on a floor that's not even. That's even better, Candy.
And put a shoe in there.
You know what's funny, GB, is the first time I ever came to your live.
What is wrong with us?
The first thing that I heard you say is you gotta finger it. You gotta finger it. You gotta finger it. You just gotta finger it.
Oh my God. The sad thing is I remember
that was my first experience with this live, and I knew I was home. I was home.
That's the damn shame. So when
we finger that phone.
Yeah, we was talking about tapping the screen. So
Yeah.
I said you had to use 2 fingers and finger your phone. Y'all went left with that. I'm just trying to get the engagement up.
Okay.
No, I believe
dirty mind ass did that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I believe the other day you said something about fingering your neck, and I said, fingering your neck?
Candy, no.
Shelly was fingering her neck.
Oh,
and then it took me that it was not the right neck. It was the other neck.
Do y'all remember? y'all remember when I brought that picture up of Shelly, the backside that was earlier this year. When she was standing up and she had them jeans on, and I blew it up,
God.
and I just put it on the screen.
In those jeans.
Oh my God, that's wrong.
Sing that again. Wait a minute, I heard some genuine. Say that again.
in those jeans.
How, how,
There you go.
how come Genuine don't sound like that now? His ass up there looking he just like Genuine, sit your old ass down, bro. Just stop. Just stop. Just stop. Yeah, he try. Him and Cisco is trying. Y'all just stop.
Oh, that dong, da, dong, dong,
Nah,
dong.
ain't nothing throwing it over there. Ain't nothing throwing it over there. Ain't nothing throwing it over nothing now. I don't. Hey, but you got to give it to them. They doing. Randy, I didn't know you. I did. Oh, that's the record. I'm sorry. Thank you again. Y'all, I
Thrown back with a crack.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Sunflower Seed, you still with us? She ain't said nothing. I think we scared her.
Oh shit.
Yeah, we scared her.
Laura,
She's
you
like,
so
what is
weird.
wrong with them people?
Hey, this is
Well,
late
I
night.
know it's because I be
This
over
is
here
late
laughing
night
so
live
hard.
with GV.
It's
up in
them
her.
long backs with the cracks that kill me.
Oh my god.
Candy, I love your laugh.
That's why my voice be gone. I be over here laughing at y'all so hard.
Oh my god.
I didn't hear nothing from you for a minute. I'm sitting here thinking she probably like those white girls. There's something wrong with them. Ain't got nothing to do with them.
You
I'll
know
take
the
it.
only time when you have to wear a belt, and the only thing that hold it up is your belly. 'Cause you
Candy, what the fuck?
Oh my god, because you ain't got a butt.
I ain't got a butt.
Okay.
I'm
You got
surprised I don't
you got a
fucking
you got a
topple over
long
all day.
you got a long back with a crack.
Stop it.
Listen, I have no hips. I have to walk. I have to fucking shop in the junior section because all the women's pants are like this. I don't got fucking baby making hips.
Oh my god.
Bullshit.
Every time you get up and you got to pull your pants up, that's a flag right there.
Uh-huh. 110%.
Just,
Oh,
just get some shoestrings. Get some shoestrings tied up.
Yep. Yep. There ain't nothing to hold them up.
Staple the shit to your shirt. Staple your jeans to your shirt.
Oh no.
I was fucking robbed, damn it. I was robbed.
That's
Bullshit.
bad. That's bad. You gotta staple your jeans to your shirt because ain't nothing to hold it up.
Make it a onesie. It's fine.
Oh god. Oh my god, my stomach.
God had a sense of humor. I'm just saying.
This is bad. But y'all, listen, I'm finna get out of here. Y'all finna get out of here.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm sick
Before it gets even dirtier.
I mean,
or
no,
more funny.
we'll leave that for the weekend because right now, because this shit is being recorded now.
My
There's
pants
evidence.
get stuck on my thigh. I sit and the button pops off. What the hell, Laura? What? You've got worse problems than we all do.
Shit.
I don't know.
that's your mod.
I'm not.
That is your mod, my friend.
How did we get here?
I remember yesterday.
You listen, good people, hilariousness, and amazing personalities. That's how we got here. You're welcome.
That's right.
Hell yeah.
Yesterday,
Okay.
I was hollering.
Another entertaining evening.
Y'all listen. It's the help of y'all. It's the help of y'all. I didn't even know this young lady had her damn camera on. She said, look, because I'm looking here, and I looked over there. I said, okay, I see what's going on.
How long did it take you to figure that out?
Until I look over here, like I have to look over here. Now I can see her. I can see her now.
No,
But-
I mean, how long was she up before you realized it?
Hi.
Maybe like 30 seconds before I realized.
Oh, okay.
No, it was longer than that. I was up here for a couple minutes.
No.
You're like, oh, your camera's on.
When your camera
Right.
was on.
That's what I thought I
See,
heard too. Yeah.
see where I fucked up at.
Her camera was on the first when she first
Allowing
came
her
out.
to turn her camera on.
I did.
Damn it.
I didn't know her camera was on the whole damn time. I didn't know.
Mm.
But you know, again, she's like, she's like this big on the camera on my screen. Okay. Now the other young lady
was this big.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah.
Got milk.
So it was one here.
It was that big.
But I just, cause honestly, I was just trying to wipe my screen because I seen a fingerprint. So I was trying to wipe my screen to see if anything was gonna move. So I was gonna, but then nothing moved. When I
You was
wiped my
trying to
screen.
jiggle it
That's
just a little bit.
but because again, the reason why I was wiping my screen is because I was trying to.
But
see.
I cannot see. I'm legally blind.
So I was trying to wipe
right.
the screen so I could
Figured. Ranny, why
And
you
then she
missed
kept
it?
leaning forward.
Oh.
She knew what she was doing.
Randy, you missed yesterday. Oh my goodness.
No.
You missed it.
Randy, you got to go back. You got to go back. You got to watch the end of the live. You got to go.
Ain't no
He
replay.
can't. He didn't play it. He didn't record it.
I didn't record
You
it.
sack up.
Thank the Lord.
How dare you?
Because
Wait, it's not automatically recorded on TikTok?
I'm teasing.
It is.
I have it on TikTok, but you have to go back
Thank
and
you.
pull it and post it.
That's right.
But
You only did TikTok. That's right.
That's right. So
All right,
And
GB.
I didn't mean that. I was being very mean when I just said that. I
No.
called you a sack of poop.
that's fine.
I didn't really mean that.
That's fine.
It's just sometimes it's just a knee jerk reaction. Sometimes.
I'm so sorry because I wanted Randy to see it.
You
Damn it.
sack of shit.
I'm so sorry.
This
Yeah,
one
at
like
least
some
I said poop.
some shit Meemaw would say. You sack of shit. That's why they kicked me out the nursing home because I had my tit out.
Oh shit.
She went.
Okay.
She been banned from 3 different nursing homes in the same city.
Oh my God.
Meemaw ass so damn boy.
That sounds like my grandmother when she was still with us. God rest her soul. Oh, Lorraine. That was her name.
Yeah,
Wait a
Lorraine
minute,
Bertha.
she was showing
Love
her
it.
jugs and they put her out the nursing home.
yeah, she did it twice. They warned her the first damn time.
Listen, I would probably do the same thing.
The second time when she pulled it out, it went to the floor. So,
Stop it.
so her ass trying to bend over, and then now her ass showing. Listen,
Stop it.
boy, when she bent over.
Hey, listen, you gotta keep it entertaining in those fucking places. I'm gonna do the same shit. I'm gonna probably go to the grocery store and steal some milk, and then if somebody tries to like catch me, I'll be like, I'm old. I don't know. I'm gonna speed. I'm still gonna speed. I don't give a fuck.
She was swinging them like this. Told that guard, if you come near me.
I have a feeling I won't be like me, Mom.
I'm gonna be like me, Ma. That's my spirit animal. I'm gonna do it. That's who I acquire to be when I'm old. I don't give a shit.
Well, clearly, I'm going to end up like Lorraine Bertha.
How we get here?
I mean, come on.
All right, I'm gonna drop GV. You have a good night.
How we get here?
Good night.
let's all say good night and let's
Wait a minute. Okay, now we can because I was trying to get them to 360,000 likes. Okay, we there.
Yeah, we there. Thank you, baby. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. That was beautiful. Thank you. Thank
That's
you.
sweet. Love y'all. Good night.
Good night,
love
Kiki. Thank you.
Mwah.
Wife. Thank you so much, sweetheart.
Have a good night. I'll see you later.
Okay,
Bye.
good night. Good night. Good night. Thank y'all, beautiful young lady. And again, all of y'all that came up on the panel, I really appreciate y'all. I didn't expect the live to go this long, but again, but good man. Listen, the moderators, y'all, it was a chill night tonight. Very chill. A lot of great information was released tonight. A lot. With this title, parenting, the chronicles of the single life, dealing with children, how we can do better as a people, as a community. So again, tonight was very informative. Except with with a few people, but again, y'all, man, y'all, I really appreciate y'all. I really appreciate y'all. Kid Tech, thank you so much. That tap was 60,000. My God, Miss Baker 37,000. Jeannie 20. What the hell, y'all? Queen Neil. Y'all just beat. I don't know how y'all do it. I don't know how y'all do it, but B Genie, Letty, Kiki, Letty, B Genie, Queen T, Laura, Miss Baker, Yvonne. Everybody I just named was between 200 to almost 4,000 diamonds alone. And then you had Candy Cane, Reese's Pieces. Now, I'm sorry, Sunflower, Miss White, Cuz, Gigi, Holly, Ella. Thank y'all so much. And look at the tappers, y'all. The tappers, everybody that shared the live out, everybody that was engaged on TikTok and YouTube and Rumble and Twitch and also Kick. I thank y'all from the bottom of my heart. If it wasn't for you all, this platform would not be possible. So again, thank y'all for being here. Thank y'all for putting up with my ass. If y'all want to catch the replay, y'all know how I get down. You can definitely go over to YouTube or Rumble or any other account that you know, like Kick and Twitch. Go over there too. You will find the replays over there. So again, shout out to the moderators, shout out to you all, everybody. Thank y'all so much. We have a beautiful family over here, and we're just going to get stronger. Again, thank y'all so much. Love y'all. Y'all take care. See y'all tomorrow.
Every time that we say it, but deep down inside we know he'll never trade it. Rub that shiny dome, make a wish, that's a scene. Everybody laughing, what's up, Mr. Clean? They call him a genie, yeah, that's routine. One little rub and you live in the dream. Then out of nowhere, surprise disguise. Two-Pete comes out and the whole room cries. New look loading, what's next today? You never know what he's gonna display. 3 different headphones, always prepared.
But I
Different
cannot
vibes
see,
in every
I'm legally
moment shared.
blind.
Music, research, or something brand new. He's got a setup for whatever he'll do. Let the whole world know. Bring that energy everywhere we'll go. Great vibes on 10. Turn it up again. That's the kind of vibe you can't pretend. Great vibes on 10. Say it loud, say it proud. Bring it to it, bring the crowd. From beginning to end, hit that replay, run it again. Got questions, always digging deep, looking for answers that others might keep. Not just the headlines, not just the noise, searching for facts with a curious voice, kicking the dots, putting pieces in place, taking the time to examine the case. Facts on the table, questions in sight, searching for truth from morning to night. Got great researchers helping along the way, bringing information into the light every day, doing the work, taking the time, looking for answers and following the
But I
signs.
cannot
Everybody
see, I'm
knows when the
legally
moment
blind.
arrives, the room gets quiet, everybody revives.